Oh, okay. I was like, I don't think I can start it. I'm not sure why, but it looks like it started. Am I live? I'm live. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. I was a little confused and concerned. It says that I wasn't live. Although why is it showing offline on my app? The app says offline, but I'm online, right? Everyone's reacting like I am. See? It shows offline. I'm not sure how that would work, but we'll see. But anyways, we'll leave it be for now. Good morning, everyone. Welcome, welcome. How's the tummy? I had like pretty bad tummy hort today, and I don't know why. Last night I already had my tummy hort, so I was like, okay, it's over and done with. Today's gonna be a new day. I think it was the spicy chicken shawarma that kind of added on top of everything. I might have accidentally overdosed on fiber starting Monday. Monday was when I was already feeling like that really big pressure type of tummy ache, like not like if you've been food poisoned kind of a tummy ache. It just feels really like solid and like pressure. And I think Monday was the day that I started eating like these fiber supplements, and also just eating a lot of vegetables and corn and all these things. I might have accidentally went a little overboard on the fiber, and every day I kind of persisted because nothing really happened after that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna eat cabbage. I'm gonna eat zucchini. I'm gonna eat kabocha, which are all super high in fiber. Also watermelon. I was gonna, like, obviously I'm not gonna say no to watermelon. So I may have fiber max a little too hard yesterday. But today I think it was just maybe the residuals of fiber maxing and also the spicy chicken shawarma. Because even Shadow this morning had to go to the washroom like 2 or 3 times in the morning. So my tummy's still kind of hurt, so I'm a little like, this morning I was trying to like, I also had the oatmeal. Yeah, I had the oatmeal too, just because I was craving it, not because I was trying to fiber max on the oatmeal specifically, but I was just actually craving the oatmeal onigiri, so I did actually have one on the Monday. But yeah, because I'm like kind of like deflated today, literally and figuratively, I'm a little deflated today. So we're gonna take it slow. Also because it's raining, we're not able to do like too much today. That's like super crazy while it's still raining. It's kind of gloomy outside. I think the rain kind of stopped for now, but it might pick up again later. We'll see. Gotta go easy on the oatmeal. I only had like the one oatmeal onigiri. Like this week, I just had the one oatmeal onigiri. When I made Karen that oatmeal onigiri, I only made it for her. I didn't eat any. So it was just that one day, like that one Monday, when we were doing like the gaming stream. I had oatmeal onigiri. I had like the equivalent of 2 carrots, like 2 raw carrots. I cut into carrot sticks. I had this like a fiber jelly supplement thing. I had a whole cob of corn, and obviously like the whole like bento stuff, right? But that one, like those ones usually have about like, I don't know, 9 grams of fiber in like per box. I think that's what did me in. That Monday really set the tone for the rest of the days, and now I am paying the ultimate punishment of trying to get more fiber in my life. But hopefully I'll be able to, like, because I think like the only thing is fiber is a good thing, but if your body isn't always used to it, and then you suddenly eat a lot of it, it'll get stuck, right? And then that's the bloating and the pain and everything. I think that's what I'm having. But now that my body's kind of used to it, I think I'm going to continue eating my cabbage and zucchini and kabocha because it's actually really yummy. I just roasted in the air fryer with salt and pepper and like the tiniest bit of oil. It's actually really delicious. So I think I'm going to continue, but I'll just be careful and maybe not like eat corn and oatmeal and konjac and like, you know, spinach, like everything on top of that. If you're in there, then you should have access to the outside. What are we talking about? It's outside the alley. Say the line a partner streamer shared you with chat. I don't understand what that means. A partner streamer sharing my chat. What does that mean? Is it like those like this is who I recommend that you should watch off while I'm offline. Like that kind of a thing. What does that mean? How about fiber? Oh, Shadow is live and sharing the chat. Oh, I was like, what does that mean? What do you mean sharing the stream? Like, who am I sharing the stream with? He's leeching. Okay, but in any case, hi Shadow's friends and family. Welcome in everybody. Good morning. We recommend Geary. How about a fiber averaging instead of maxing? Probably less Hort. Probably. So I think I'm gonna go a little crazy on everything because I genuinely, I just kind of really enjoy eating vegetables. So I think that might have accidentally did me in because I'm reading, yes, kabocha has lots of fiber. Great, throw that in there. Zucchini was on sale. It was like these really long, big, girthy ones for like 100 yen each. So I was like, zucchinis are good, right? And then, and they also say that it has some like fiber, low calorie, high in water, and I'm like, good. And then cabbage was also on sale, and I was kind of craving cabbage for whatever reason, not raw, like I was looking to cook it. And I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna toss it all in the air fryer with a little bit of oil, salt and pepper, and it tasted really good, and I was eating it with my bento boxes. I might have ate like, you know, an eighth of a whole ass zucchini, a whole half cabbage, head of cabbage, and a whole like 1/8 of a pumpkin. I know that doesn't sound like a lot, but the final yield was pretty big. I ate all of it in one sitting because it was really yummy. And I had the fiber supplement, so. No oatmeal though. I'm gonna be careful to hold back on the oatmeal. I have to micro dose on the oatmeal.
She will serve onigiri, but it will be made of oatmeal. It would be the ultimate betrayal.
That's why I'm saying yesterday, if this meme is still persisting and it's still going strong and we're still talking about oatmeal rice and everything like that, and like the cafe is like, you know, green lit and everything like that. A lot of prerequisites needs to be met first, okay, before this actually happens. But let's say all the prerequisites have been met. I will serve you guys oatmeal onigiri. It will be the cheapest, quickest, most bulk-friendly meal I will ever have to make at that restaurant/event. You know, like very cost-effective. I will charge 500 yen for one oatmeal onigiri. You bet your bottom dollar I will. Oh my God, PP, how many is that? PP, thank you for the 10. Thank you so much, I appreciate that. Oh my goodness. Thank you very, very much. That's very sweet of you, especially on a rainy day like today. Very gloomy, thank you. Your outfit looks great, thank you. I was like, I really wanted to dress cute. I always want to dress cute for IRL stream. But like, I was like, you know what? I'm gonna throw on clothing that I already tried and true. I already know is cute. I feel cute. So I wore my little mini skirt thingy. I always like how I look in it. I think it's really cute. And then I was trying on jackets because today is a bit rainy, and every jacket looked so ugly on me. I don't even have my period. My period was like last week, so I should be like feeling super confident and amazing. I think it was just because my tummy hurt. I was standing in front of the mirror and I'm just like, it doesn't feel right. It's not comfortable. I don't feel pretty right now. So I just kind of closed my eyes and I was like, you know what? I think this might be a good combo, but I don't feel the most confident in it. I was actually gonna wear like a bigger, boxier, like rain repelling, like simple jacket that I got from GU. It's actually really cute. But Shadow says I looked ugly in it, so he told me to wear this one. I wasn't really feeling it because I was like,
time to see the beautiful goddess, for she shines such great light upon our
that you like it.
Chat arise. For us to be blessed with such sight brings great joy to all in chat.
Thank you, Rob. I appreciate it. But yeah, so today we have a pretty chill day, but we're still going to do a little bit of exploration and checking out some new things that kind of went under my radar. And I was like kind of searching around the area for fun things to do to kind of fill between like restaurant to cafe to restaurant to cafe. And I found a few cool temples and gardens that we can look at. I feel like especially with the rain, there's probably not going to be a lot of people out. Also right now for like springtime, summertime rain here in Japan. It's called tsuyu. Tsuyu is basically a light misting, but a continuous misting. It's not big water droplets like raining cats and dogs kind of a rain. That's for monsoon season. So that's kind of like June and July. So right now we still, even though it's raining, it's like light, persistent, but light. So I think for like walks and stuff, it'll still be pretty good. I don't feel like we shouldn't be too burdened by the rain. So that would be nice to go through like the gardens and this new temple that I found. It looked really, really cute. I do want to try the tsuboyaki imo today. Some of you guys mentioned it in the chat a few weeks back, and I have seen it on my For You page 2 or 3 times already, which is pretty consistent for just like a random restaurant. They specialize in grilled sweet potato, baked with like charcoal in the, like an urn or something. So it's like really hot. Well, it's like low and slow baking of sweet potato. So it makes it super, super sweet. And they have like lattes to go with it. They have other sweet potato desserts. So we're still gonna be fiber maxing, I just realized. Because sweet potato also has a lot of fiber, but a lot of vitamins and potassium and minerals. If we drink lots of wawa, we should be okay. Not a single piece of oatmeal in sight. I'm kind of fearful of the oatmeal. Now that you're saying it like that, I'm a little fearful of the oatmeal. I crave it sometimes, I really do. But now I'm like, bro, is it gonna like block me up because of how fibrous it is? But we're gonna have, I really, really, really want to try the tsuboyaki imo. And nearby, there was a place that I got recommended to me where they have really good quality matcha. So I was gonna, maybe we can go try out like a new matcha spot. I'm kind of always on the hunt for like a nice, delicious, umami, yummy matcha. I don't want just like any matcha latte. I want the matcha to be rich, deep, a little bitter, and delicious. And I'm still kind of chasing that high from 10 years ago when I randomly went to a place in like Ginza, but this was before matcha was a trend. It was more of a cultural thing. And it was so good, and I can't find that taste ever again. Now everyone and their grandmothers have a matcha shop, and they kind of just get the thing that's the greenest. They kind of don't care about the taste. So I kind of want to get like a bitter, oh, matcha is fiber too. It's okay, tomorrow's my day off. And the cleaning lady is coming tomorrow. If I time this strategically, if I time this to the T on the nose, I will be able to min-max my off day, but also with the arrival of my cleaning lady. We can make this work. 07. Well, okay, matcha is good fiber too, right? It's got tannins in there to help me lose weight, or something about dieting. Like I think like the caffeine in like tea, especially for matcha because it's so concentrated, is not only just high in fiber, it's high in like tannins, I think. So it helps with like portion cravings or losing weight or whatever the fuck it does. I heard that does a lot of good things. And we're also going to be eating sweet potatoes. And then for dinner, we're eating a fancy kaiseki, teishoku. I actually don't know if it's teishoku or kaiseki. Kaiseki is course by course, but they're all very traditional Japanese courses, all very balanced, heavy in meats and also very heavy in vegetables. Teishoku is usually a set course. So everything is laid out in front of you and then you just eat it. Kaiseki is like, yeah, for course 1, we have soup. For course 2, we have a salad. For course 3, we have wagyu from the lands of, like that. I can't remember what dinner was, but dinner is also going to be pretty healthy, balanced healthy. I really didn't think out this fiber maxing well, did I? If anything, I thought it out too well. We should eat an ice cream in between to balance out the fiber. We should go get some ice cream. Maybe. It's a little goomly today, so I'll have maybe that'll change. But we should get something unhealthy to balance out all the fiber. It melts the fiber. Gary, this isn't fiber no more. It's just gas filled up. And I plan on going back to that grocery store and buying more cabbage and more zucchini and more pumpkin while it's still on sale. Damn. Don't worry. If I choke my body by the neck and just punch it in the face repeatedly with fiber, it will receive it after a while. Like this week is like, you know, orientation day. This day is like you're like a young 18-year-old. Your like orientation day in university, and all these like jocks and cheerleaders and smart people are surrounding you, and you're like, wow, I'm way out of my depth. What the fuck am I doing here? Like, how did I make it into Harvard, or I don't know, something? Insert really cool, intimidating university, right? And then you're just like, I can't do this. I'm going home. And then you eventually get used to it because you get desensitized, and then you just become part of the crowd. You find out your grouping. So if I just shove fiber down my stomach repeatedly, it will be able to digest it eventually. And we're doing a lot of walking today. I hope we're going to be doing a lot of walking today. So hopefully that'll shimmy the fiber down a little. That's not how it works. That's exactly how it works. That's what I'm going to tell it how. It's, what is it called? Self-fulfilling prophecy, mind over matter. If I tell my body that's how it works, that is how it's going to work. University of Phoenix online. I'll sound like such a schizo on Gary's side, but so be it. Sawdust has fiber. Yeah, but you can't actually digest sawdust. It needs to be water-soluble fiber. And then Shadow did say that I should be eating more salmon for like my skin and everything else. And also, I feel like I'm not getting enough like fats in general throughout the day. I feel like I try to get everything as low fat as possible. And I feel like I'm kind of undershooting by a lot. My fat intake, yesterday I'm chilling. Sorry, the day that Karen came over, I'm chilling. There was so much butter in every bite. I think it kind of like evened out the last like week of not enough fats, but he says I should be eating a lot of like omega-3s and this, whatever this natural vitamin salmon has. So for lunch will actually be a little bit unhealthy. Slightly unhealthy. I found this place that specializes in tonkatsu, but they have this particular dish that's a salmon tonkatsu. So they have it battered and fried with the crispy like panko layer and everything, but the salmon inside is still rare. So it's almost like a crispy sashimi. And they have a, what is it, oyakodon? Like it's a salmon oyakodon. So oyako is adult and child. Normally it's chicken and egg over rice. They have a salmon oyakodon, which is rare salmon tonkatsu with ikura over rice. And because they still specialize in like pork and everything, I was gonna like maybe like get some more protein in and get like a small side of pork if they have that. And they have basically all you can eat egg as well. Like you can make all you can eat tamago kake gohan. So that's also a lot of like naturally occurring animal fats. Yeah, I think it'll be okay. I feel like considering what I plan on eating for lunchtime and also all the fiber that I plan on intaking for the rest of the day. And it's also a little chilly outside, so I'm gonna need a layer of blubber to keep me warm. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Fatty omega-3s in salmon and healthy fats like avocado. I don't really eat avocado because I realized how high the fats actually were. And I kind of forgot that it's healthy fats. I just see the number and I go, I can't touch that, which is not really a healthy mentality. So I'm slowly trying to work avocados back into my diet here and there. But because I kind of like avocados, it's very easy for me to eat just a whole one in one sitting. And that's too much avocado and too much fats in a day. So it's a little harder for me to portion control an avocado. So usually if like a meal has it at a restaurant, maybe I'll order it. But it's not something that I'm looking to eat at home because I actually really like avocado. It's very easy to eat a whole one. Healthy fats needed for joint health. Yeah, there's not a giant, I will not say there is or not a giant machine at some point. A giant machine? A giant machine. But in any case, lunch is a tonkatsu place that has all you can eat eggs for your tamago kake gohan. So we'll be protein maxing and fiber maxing today, which I can't ask for anything better, I think, for the day. Yeah. We'll see how it goes. I want to do a little bit of shopping today as well. One, it's a friend's birthday this weekend. So I want to go grab a birthday gift before the dinner reservation. The dinner reservation is at 7 p.m. I don't know how long the dinner plan is going to be. So just in case things close by like 8 p.m. or 9 p.m., which is very normal, I want to make sure I want to go walk Character Street in Tokyo Station. That's kind of where the restaurant is too. I want to make sure I'm able to maybe find a nice present for my friend for their birthday. And I also wanted to go check out the Adidas store here in Shibuya. I saw this I saw this skirt that was really, really cute. It was like sporty, but also really girly and lacy. And it looked really adorable. I want to see it. And there was also this like t-shirt I saw a girl wear to the Twice concert. And she looked so fucking hot in it. And I was like, can I look hot in it? So I want to see if this Adidas store that's in Shibuya has it. If not, I'll probably just go on my day off and go to like a different Adidas. But while we're here, I want to go try it out. Why is there a share chat? Apparently Shadow is streaming as well. He's rich, but it's okay. We let him. Get the tracksuit. No, not the tracksuit. It was this like, it was like a tiny little, like obviously the girl was like skinny to the high heavens as well, so she probably carries it pretty well. She said like the strong, lean muscle type with like the broad shoulders, so it kind of cinches everything really amazing. But the t-shirt on her looked really, really, really cute. I honestly, outside of watching like the Twice girls perform, I was looking at her because she looks so cute. And I was like, I want to be like that. So I'm gonna see if it looks just as cute as me. And if it doesn't look as cute, then we're not gonna get it. Or I don't even know if they have it, but I know it's Adidas for sure. And then I saw this thing on Twitter where they have this new drop here in Japan where it's like a sporty skirt with like a lacy like detail thing. It looked really adorable, so I wanted to see it. Is she single? Well, I don't know. I don't fucking talk to her. She was like 3 rows in front of me, and she came with another female friend. They were wearing matching t-shirts. I thought like she was blue and her friend was like white or light pink or something like that. But I honestly was staring at her the longest. She had a really nice, clean, crisp bob. Her hair was like immaculate. Makeup was like light, but you can definitely tell it was there, but it was very, very well done and very like well applied. Her body looked amazing. Yeah, I just kept on staring at her. I didn't really look at her friend that much, but they came in like matching outfits. I thought it was really cute. Japan does that a lot. Like the girlfriends, like the girls would match in different colors, but same outfit or the exact same clothing. No one can be as cute as you. She was really cute. even I, like Shadow was like very picky about these things, about like what he thinks is a hot woman or a cute woman or whatever. He's very like discerning. He thinks everybody is ugly until there's a person that looks exactly like Hyori Lee, okay? But I pointed out that t-shirt and he was like, that's a good t-shirt. You should see if you look good in that t-shirt. It'll be cute for stream. And I was like, really? Okay, but I really like that t-shirt though. So I think it's really cute. What was the exercise video that you watch on stream? Oh, it's called Radio Taiso. Radio, the English word, Taiso, T-A-I-S-O. There's a bunch of videos. You just find one that you like. The one that I picked was just the one that we just kind of like stuck with. I also like how there's like 2 parts to it, so it has like slightly different workouts. But the average Radio Taiso video should be about 3 minutes. Ours is about 6 because it's 2 sets put together in one video. But usually these ones are really, really short. You just pick one that you like. There's really no right or wrong video. Fellow tummy Hort haver, hope you feel better. Thank you. I did drink a little bit of coconut water today, so hopefully that'll settle some turbulence, because I had a turbulent morning this morning. I'll just say that much. So I think the coconut water is doing a little bit of the helping, because there were times where the minute I stand up and walk, it's over. Like I'm like clutching my pearls, and I have to like sit down or something. So I think the coconut water helps a little bit, but I'm hoping some of the some of the foods that we're going to be eating today will help it kind of settle a little bit. Coconut fiber has fiber? Oh. Why didn't you tell me this? What doesn't have fiber? For the people who go like, oh, I struggle with getting fiber in my daily diet. What are you doing? Give me some of that. Why does everything that I'm ingesting right now, since Monday, have so much fiber? Coconut water has fiber now too? What am I doing wrong? I'm not trying to turn myself into a tree. What? Everything has fiber. Marshmallows don't have fiber. Oh, okay. Well, I had like a little bit of like the little Rice Krispie thing, so I guess that's chilling. Air has fiber. Can't have that either. Oh, God. This is why I wear a mask. I'm actually holding my breath the whole time. I don't actually breathe in the air. This is actually airtight. I'm actually perfect to be an astronaut because I don't even need to breathe oxygen, just so that I don't accidentally intake more oxygen fiber. You know, very bad for you. Very bad. Very easy to overdose. We should do an all fiber cooking stream. It's just like sinews and strands coming out because everything just has so much fiber. And then Shadow will understand what I've been going through. By then, I probably would be so like fibered out that my body is like literally just like a hydraulic press, just so efficient and pounding the fiber down. But Shadow hasn't been, we don't have the same like meals or diet. So I think he'll finally suffer the way that I did. I'll make him a matcha drink on the side with extra coconut water, that's extra fibrous coconut water. I'll make sure he has like 2 sweet potatoes and a whole can of corn or popcorn if he doesn't like the boiled corn. Maybe some popcorn, air popped, of course. Yeah, we're gonna get him on my level. Safi, thank you so much for the 6 months on Prime. Thank you, I appreciate it. Don't forget the prune. He says that he's been eating prunes, and I was like, do you not get enough fiber? Which I guess compared to me now, he probably doesn't get enough. But I think he got the prunes mostly for, was it potassium or magnesium? Or there's something going on in the pumpkin seeds and the prunes, where he thought it would help him balance his diet out in terms of micronutrients. And I was like, did it help you shit? And he said, not really. I don't know if he's just eating a nibble of a prune or a whole prune, but he actually does have prunes in his office. I never actually had prunes before. But yeah, I was saying to Shadow, like for those who like watch Shadow streams, so what he does is he microdoses on pumpkin seeds. That sounds really sketch, but it's literally just pumpkin seeds. So apparently, according to his boyfriend Quad, for a person of his stature, age, size, whatever, you're supposed to eat no more than 30 grams of pumpkin seeds a day, because pumpkin seeds are kind of like nuts. Although they're very healthy, they're also very high in calories and fats. So to make sure you're not overeating and eating too many calories and all that stuff, the magic number for him is 30 grams to get the micronutrients of sunflower seeds and not be over on his calories or whatever else. And I was like, dude, 30 grams is like what, 2 pumpkin seeds? Like it's so little. It's just like tiny little handful, not even a handful, like a little pincer full, okay? So he's been eating that on stream. And at first, I didn't know what he was doing. I didn't know that he was eating pumpkin seeds on stream. I just thought that he eats them offline or casually, like a little snack, and just, you know, finish it in one go. So this is how he eats it, okay? I didn't even know it was pumpkin seeds at first. He grabs something from his desk.
Move into your porcelain streaming station, an entirely new day in your streaming career.
That's how you get a hernia. Isn't that how you get hernias? Or what was that thing where, like, if you sit on the toilet for too long, like your prolapsed anus or something, like the anal muscle relaxes because you're in a prolonged sitting state, so it'll fall out. That's how you get that. Anyway, so this is how he eats like a pumpkin seed, okay? Mind you, I didn't even know what he was doing at the time. I didn't know it was pumpkin seeds. He grabs something and he goes like, all right, I'm ready for my next dose, guys. And he goes like this, and he goes, and then he stops. That's what he does. He grabs something from his desk that you can't really see. He takes it under his mask like this, and then he just shoves it back. like that. I thought he was doing drugs. Why can't he eat pumpkin seeds normally? Like, grab a pumpkin seed. That's so good, guys. Grab another one. Why does he have to go like? I was watching it for the longest time. It's been like days where I just never clued in that he was eating pumpkin seeds. I thought he was shoving tobacco on his upper lip. I thought he was doing drugs. Obviously, like not literally, but it really looked like he was doing drugs. I was like, what is he doing? It literally looks like he's shoving tobacco or like those like, what was the drug where you put like cotton balls in the upper lip or like inside under your tongue or something? I forgot which drug you use and you administer in that way. Like you don't shoot it up your brain, you don't shoot it up your blood or like you snort it. You get a cotton ball or something and then you shove it like under the tongue or in the lip area. What was that drug? I learned about it in school. I forgot what it was. But I thought was it snuff? I thought snuff is like snuff. Like you sniff it. It might be nicotine pouches. It's allegedly. I learned in university when I was learning about like recreational drugs and how it impedes on brain development and neurotransmitters and the science and chemicals behind it. It was actually one of my favorite courses. Actually, it was very interesting. Learning about how marijuana actually doesn't do anything to your brain after you're 25. Before your frontal lobe is developed, that's where it can fuck you up. But if you're doing marijuana, like, you know, chronically after you're 25 and your brain's fully like done developing, it really doesn't do anything. That's why it's such a good gateway drug. But anyways, yeah, there was one drug where you put like cotton balls or some kind of a cloth and you saturate the drug, I guess, and then you stick it under like your lip skin or under your tongue. Forgot what it was. Anyways, that's what I thought he was doing. I was like, the man is straight up just doing drugs on stream. Because I could not for the life of me figure out what he was actually doing until one day I was watching and he was like, no guys, I'm almost done my pumpkin seeds. And I was like, oh, he's eating pumpkin seeds. Why does he eat it like that? He eats it like a crackhead. Was it acid? I don't know. I've never done any of those drugs. I've never done any drugs before, but I'm pretty sure I learned about something. I heard about it or read about it somewhere. But I just don't know why he like has to eat pumpkin seeds like he's doing drugs or like taking a shot of alcohol or something. Just eat it like a normal person, you know? Like, oh, nom 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 nom. Oh, nom 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 nom. Like you just like throw it back like that. Like it's something like super quick and secretive. Be dramatic and take a key shot. Dude, Shadow has been crazy about Path of Exile. I don't know which one of you motherfuckers was like, play Path of Exile. Wasn't he this close on playing Hades? I don't know what happened. I was like, oh, Hades, maybe he'll like that. It seems pretty challenging. And maybe he'll enjoy it. And some motherfucker introduced him some RPG game, bro. Like it's like Diablo all over again, okay? Which one of y'all suggested Path of Exile? I swear to God. He has been playing it all night yesterday. I was already showered, moisturized myself, in my jams, hair dry, everything did. And this guy is like, well, I'm going to bed. Good night. It was 2 a.m. I was ready to go. I already cleaned the kitchen, more or less cleaned the kitchen, put the cakes away, you know, kind of like did all my other wrapping up stuff for the day. And this guy was still washed, showered and everything. And this guy was still playing Poe. Valar gave him a key. Fucking Valar, bro. It's the It's always the MMORPG players. You know, let him have his hobbies. I swear to God, he gave him a free key. We told him it was addictive. I think he because he really loved Diablo to the point where he even told me to play Diablo when Diablo 3 first came out, or was it 4? I can't remember. And I think he just wanted a buddy to play with him from the very beginning. until he finds his own guild or whatever. So I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll try it out. I kind of want to try out this gaming thing. And I kind of did enjoy it, but this is definitely something up Shadow's alley, outside of like Apex and League of Legends for sure. I'm just breathing, man. You breathe a little too hard, okay? You breathe a free key on him. And now this guy is streaming Poe. He was playing Poe until 2 a.m. For a work day, that's very late, okay? And considering this is the first thing that he did, fire up his stream to play Path of Exile, you know what you did. You know what you are. I got the kiss, I did it. Diablo's a 90s game? Well, Diablo 3 when it came out wasn't in the 90s, or 4 or whatever, like not the most recent Diablo, the one before that. He made me play on hardcore mode. And I'm like, bro, I've never touched a game in my life. Why the fuck would I play hardcore? And he's like, don't worry, you'll be fine. Do hardcore. And then I died at like level 12 or something, and I was so heartbroken. But then I became a demon hunter class. I was a monk because I thought the monks were high. And then I was like, fuck this shit. I'm really bad at close contact, fighting. What's something that's middle class and a middle range? And he's like demon hunter. And then demon hunter I got okay at. I think I got to level 16 and I just gave up on the game. It wasn't meant for me. Weren't the monks pandas? I don't know. Like I remember I chose a monk because the woman monk was really muscular and really hot. So I chose monk. Like I was a female monk. But I didn't realize that monks were like kind of tanky. I thought in the description, the monk was like, oh, it can shoot out spirit balls and, kill people in one go. And I was like, yeah, that sounds awesome. So strong. And then I realized that monks do a lot of close combat fighting, which means I have to be in on the action. And because I'm not used to the game, when I get hoarded by like a dungeon, I literally can't even see where the hell I am. That was also another big issue. It's not even just a close combat. It's when you get like swarmed by skeletons or lizards or dragons or whatever. I'm like, where am I? Where the fuck am I? Like, I literally can't see what anything is doing. So I need to be like a little bit away from the action so I can see where my character is so I know where I need to be going. Yeah. Yeah. I get lost in the crowd. Yeah, I get lost. I'm like, that's literally me in League as well. The guy is like, Pan, where are you in the map? And I'm like, I don't know where I am. Like, it's everything. Like literally watching like League competitions, even though I understand how the League game works, even watching as a spectator, there are times where I'm like, where is the guy? They were like, and Faker does it again. It took triple kill. It took quadruple kill. It took pentakill. He was able to, and then they were like kind of describing all of the things that he was doing, and I'm like, it's all just flashes. Everybody is just in one tight little pixel doing everything. And I'm like, how do they see any of it? And he's like, what do you mean? You see the wall that he did, right? And I'm like, no. Everything is just flying yellow colors. I've been ganked. Where are we, Gary? I literally sometimes panic and I drag, like the little map, I drag it everywhere. And I'm like, where? I can't find you. Where? And then the camera just moves around like wildly. And Shadow would get angry because I don't know how to pan. But like, I never panned a day in my life. So I feel like that's his fault. You have proven that when you game, your multitasking stage dives out of 40-story window. It's a very stressful thing, okay? I can't believe people play games to decompress. That is something that I don't think I will ever understand. I have to admit that my brain did not develop to incorporate like the processing of gaming into my neurons or whatever, which I'm a little regretful of. So that's why if I were to have kids, I'm gonna make sure they game, okay? So they're like smart and quick and nimble and on their feet. But it's too late for me. So like, I feel like I wouldn't say it's so awful and stressful, like equating it to work or something, but it's definitely not something that I would do to relax. Not at any given point am I relaxed. Even for my little dog Bongo, I was not relaxed. I was just sad. I feel like, I don't know if there's any game where I'm relaxed. I tried playing Stardew at one point, just a little bit. And I went into a dungeon and I didn't realize that you can die, and I was also stressed. I was stressed for Stardew as well. I don't think there's ever going to be a game where I'm not stressed. I'm just always stressed. The minute something doesn't go right, I'm stressed. Ow. Play Stardew with even for solitaire I get stressed because I'm like, oh, the cards don't match, now what? And then I get worried that I'm losing or I don't want to lose, and then I get stressed. Like no matter what thing it is, the minute it doesn't go smoothly, my fight or flight kicks in. My cortisol spiked. Maybe I'm just too easily stressed. Maybe that's me. Maybe I'm the problem. I just don't find games decompressing. I need to be like engaged and log in for the game. I might enjoy the game, but I need to be like, okay, let's go. You know, I'm never like socks off, boxers off, feet on the table, kicking it back, soda like pop in my hand, and I'm like, oh, let's go play League of Legends or Pragmata. You know, like I need to like sit up and like really be in it. Oh, I guess no, even Mahjong can be a little bit stressful because I want to win. So when I'm not winning and competing for tiles, I'm stressed. When I play with the aunties and grandmas and they think I'm throwing the tiles wrong or I'm throwing it too slowly, I'm stressed. If I accidentally make a mistake and I go like, well, there goes my winning hand, and I let someone else win by accident, I'm stressed. I'm also stressed, but it's like a fun stress, but I'm also stressed. Like I'm not like, you know, on a lawn chair laying back like this playing Mahjong. I'm also like in it. Imagine being the security person watching a crazy lady talk for a while. Oh. There's a security camera right there. I did not realize that. I just thought the fine people that have to pass through this station have to look at me and think I'm crazy, which I'm, you know, not super used to, but I'm kind of a little desensitized as well. But sorry, security person. Sorry. They're like streamers. How about Dynasty Warriors? I've never tried it before. I've never tried Dynasty Warriors. But in any case, I've been really enjoying Pragmata, don't get me wrong. But it's just like a game where like I have to really like sit up and really like focus and think about it. Standing around doing nothing also stresses you out. I mean, if I do nothing too long, I also get stressed because then I feel lazy. And I feel like I'm not min-maxing my day and being productive enough. So sometimes where like my weekend and days off are a little too relaxing, I'm like, I'm not doing something right. I should be busy. All my friends are busy. Why am I not busy? And then I start like trying to think about the things that I haven't done yet or the things I need to do. And then I get a little overwhelmed, and then I get stressed, and then my ADHD kicks in, i.e. procrastination, which is very, very awful, but it does kick in sometimes when I get really overwhelmed. And then I'm just in a paralyzed state of like, I'm stressed, but I can't do anything. Isn't the human brain so annoying? So annoying. I wish I didn't have a brain. Then I can just do everything autopilot without worrying about everything. Just do the thing, you know, instead of overthinking it. Have you tried Subnautica? Definitely not, dude. I was watching a Markiplier video on Subnautica, and there was one video where like he was still in the beginning of the game. It wasn't even deep sea exploration yet. He was still in like semi-surface level, and there was, I forgot, maybe a second video or third video, but there was this like bigger thing. Fucking jump scared me, bro, and I was like, I'm turning that shit off. Like, open ocean already scares me, but to know that there's like weird things lurking, I don't like that either. Giri, you need to be tested for ADHD or OCD. I think I have a little bit of both. I don't think I have like real like psychiatric OCD where I think like the house is gonna burn down if I don't do the small things, but I do like things very particular for very specific aspects of my life. if it doesn't happen, I can let it go, but it will bother me a little bit. But I'm not the type where I'm like, I need to check 15 times if I lock the door, if I turn the stove off. If I don't check it, I will mentally explode. I don't really have that kind of urgency, but I do like some things very specific and particular. So I don't think I have clinical ADHD. I don't have clinical OCD, but I have like a small variant of it. You gotta let yourself relax. You gotta put yourself into early retirement from constant state of alertness and trying to do something. The thing is, like, I want, like, on the weekends, I take my relaxing days really seriously. Like, I would try to set up like a day or maybe a portion of the day where I just go on a walk, not even like to the gym kind of a walk. I just like walked in my favorite little, like, sometimes I go to Shibuya, sometimes I go to Shinjuku or Kichijoji or something. And I just, like, you know, like, peruse and like a brisk little like stroll or whatever, and get bubble tea, you know, eat something yummy, come home, watch YouTube, maybe some Netflix. But after a while, the guiltiness of like not working kicks in. But during that time, I enjoy myself very much. Don't get me wrong. I'm not in a constant state of like worry, but after a while, after a few hours, I would be like, I really didn't do anything today, huh? And it makes me want to do something. People that constantly work, we cannot just stop entirely or else the body will fail us. Yeah, that, or I just like think and worry about all the things that I haven't done that or needs to be done the next day, and then I get, you know, stressed and worried about that. But in any case, that's why, like, for me, 4 days of stream, I know it's really not a lot compared to my VTuber and streamer peers, but it is what I can manage. I feel like consistently doing 5 days a week will not drive me insane. It'll make me really sad. I think I'm gonna just speed run burnout. I feel like over the last like few years, I've already reached a state of burnout, but I'm able to keep it at bay because I try to plan for things that I'm excited for. So the overall experience, I'm a little bit like burnout, creativity wise, I'm a little bit burnt out. And also just like, you know, always worrying about, you know, always doing something new. Am I doing enough events? How are my viewership doing? How are my ad rates doing? A lot of these things kind of weigh you down. So I've already felt the burnout pretty much like 2 years into streaming, but I'm able to keep it at bay because I like to plan for things that I like to look forward to. It could be a collab. It could be like a travel stream, things like that. So that's why I never really had to be like, that's it, I'm taking a whole week off to just usually my weeks off, I'm still working. But if I were to do like 5 days a week, that'll make me really sad. Mentally really sad. I feel like that's gonna be a speed run to retirement. I'm like, that's it. I'm not streaming no more. I'm graduating, guys. It's over. So I really need those 3 days to like catch up on work, have a breather, take care of myself a little bit, and then I'm kind of like ready for the next week. And even then, I'm still a little bit like, I feel like I'm kind of like out of breath with the content creation thing sometimes, you know? Not the G word, no, R word. Retirement for me, not even the G word. Just think about a horror of working in a cubicle and you have the motivation to keep. Yeah, I feel like it's even harder when you have to do your full-time job and streaming on this. I mean, I was like that for like 2 years as well, until I finally made enough to the point where it can replace my full-time job more or less. And then I switched over and quit and did full-time for streaming. But a structure definitely helps. Like having a schedule of like, for my schedule was Tuesdays and Thursdays. So I was like, okay, Tuesday is coming up. I know that I was gonna tell myself that I'm gonna stream, and I will. So I think it keeps the burnout a little bit under control when you can anticipate what's going to happen instead of feeling like, oh, today is too busy, so I'm not gonna stream, and then you feel guilty for not streaming. Whereas for me anyways, for my head, like if I go like Tuesdays and Thursdays are stream days, and I will do it. Even if it's an hour or two stream where I can't stream for very long, I should do it. So my brain can anticipate, okay, when I go home, or when I finish my stuff, I will stream now. Something like that. It helps. It helps for me, but I can't say that it helps for everybody. I'd rather not see you for a few days or weeks or months for your self-care. But streaming for like, not streaming for months for a streamer, that's a terrifying notion. That is a terrifying, terrifying notion. That's why I don't think, no matter how burnt out I am, I don't think I will ever just take a month off. Like, I feel like I am more terrified of that than terrified of burnout. Because burnout, you already kind of know my personality. I repress a lot of things, and I am able, this is also maybe Asian upbringing, I am able to grit my teeth and just do the thing. Even if it doesn't make me happy, or even if it makes me stressed, I can still continue doing it if it's structured. But so I would rather do that, honestly. I'm just being vulnerable or honest. Like, I would rather have consistently battle with burnout than take a whole month off. That sounds like an awful idea for a streamer. No, I'm doing a solo stream, but Shadow wants to play Path of Exile at home, so he's combining the chats so he can. It's a collaborative effort in that I'm doing the streaming and he's at home playing Poe. It sounds miserable. I think I make it sound worse than it is, but usually with these kind of things for like streaming, if you don't stream, people forget about you. And then I know it's like for regulars, for people like you guys that are the regulars, you probably won't forget about me. And if I come back, you might be very excited or happy that I'm back and feeling better. But the regulars make such a small percentage. It's usually just like newcomers or the tourists, so to speak, that kind of like drive the overall viewership and everything like that. This is a really depressing depressing topic. Work. Whenever. Anyways, so if you don't stream, you really do lose a big bulk of your viewership. And if you don't stream, you don't make money. It's not like you can still continue collecting money when you don't stream, right? If you don't stream, people are not going to resub, no gift subs or TTS or whatever. And then if you don't stream, there's also no sponsorships. Like, you can still make money through sponsorships, so you got to do the thing, right? So it's if you just take a month off, it sounds really scary. I've seen friends do it and nothing's really happened to them, and it makes me really happy for them. But I can't take that step. I feel like to take a whole month off. And also, I would be so bored. What the fuck would I do for a month, like, not working? Even a 3-day weekend, I'm kind of like, if there's like busy things going on, I'll be like, oh, 3 days isn't enough. I wish I had another day to decompress just for myself. But if I had like a weekend where it's mostly just for myself, by Sunday, I'm like, I'm planning, I'm ready, I'm excited, I'm looking forward to the next week. But if it's a whole month, I think I might just go crazy from boredom as well. Das, thank you for the 5 months on tier 3. I appreciate it. Thank you. Instead of getting a week, I'll just get banned for a week. Isn't that what? I don't know what to do to get banned. Like, I could show tits in like Punani or something, but like, you gotta show it in like a funny, clever way, because people go like, oh, Twitch, you banned the wrong person. Free my queen, free my king. I don't know how to stage something like that, because I don't do that naturally. So if I were to do that, I have to stage it. I don't know how to stage that. I'll just be like, here, boobs. Now someone report me. You know? Here's a picture of boobies. Now someone go tell Dan Clancy that as a VTuber I showed boobies. Don't tell them I was IRL that day, okay? Tell them that it was VTuber and I showed a picture of boobies. You need the Oni farm, you will never run out of things to do. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, I felt like it might be a little bit too early to move to Awaji or countryside to do like the farming and whatever. I feel like I still have some fun plans to do in Tokyo while I have the opportunity. But honestly, it's not like I'm just gonna like magically $2 million fall in my lap and I go like, well, I'm gonna fuck off and buy a house now. It takes time to save money and plan all these things and uproot my life here in Tokyo to a brand new place. So I think when everything is said and done, and ideally I save enough for down payments and you know, all of these other like fees and whatever, by then I might be pretty happy with where I am in Tokyo, that I am ready to do the next thing, my next new thing. Yeah, move somewhere that you can barbecue for sure. Getting banned can possibly lose your partnership. Friends of mine lost hers. Took her almost a year to get it. I think it depends on maybe what you showed. I feel like for example, like people like Nanners and stuff, I think she's just playing a game. Like the game wasn't even like that bad or like objectively lewd, but like how she was like reacting to it, I guess somebody thought it was offensive when within context it's just kind of silly. It's like for example, when I go biking streams and I have a really hard hill and I'm panting really hard because it's just a really tough hill and I can't catch my breath, and some guy goes like, excuse me, they are making inappropriate sounds, ban them. And then Twitch doesn't check, let's say, for example, and they ban me for inappropriate conduct when I was literally just riding a bicycle, but I'm heavy breathing, for example. But I think maybe Nana's just like maybe watching a silly video or maybe playing a game that's like maybe a little bit thingy, and then somebody reports her and then she gets banned, right? So those are all like silly reasons that help towards the ban. But if you're just boobs, ban me now, it won't, it's not good for business. You could show a hip. Yeah, if I just, yeah, I still just can't believe like how, like the ban hammer, the judging hammer, like how far it is. Like the ban criteria, it's not in the same realm. Like IRL's in a completely different office, and VTubers in a completely different office. Like they're not even judged equally in terms of like lewdness or inappropriateness. It's just like everything goes for IRL, but the minute you show a little bit of extra shading somewhere, it's gone. There are some games that blur the line, yeah. So it's not like I really play those games anyways. For example, was it Class of 95, for example? Like, I don't think I'm really interested in, I don't think it's gonna get you banned necessarily because so many streamers played it, but I just don't think I'm interested in playing games like that. The only like risky game that I played before Twitch banned it was Cuckold Simulator. And that was pretty fun, but I feel like I played that when I had like 10 viewers. So that was fun because it was like, oh, what the fuck is this game? And then the community is quite small, so we're able to just like make jokes and just like have a few laughs, ha ha ha, he's a cuck or whatever, and then end the stream and just move on with our day, right? But I feel like now if I were to play Cuckold, that's not gonna go well either. I probably wouldn't stream that. Like, you can't anyways, but if it wasn't banned, I probably wouldn't stream it either. Oh, what simulator? Cuckold Simulator. This is when I, like the OGs would know, this is when I had like 10, 15 viewers. But I found this game on Steam that was cheap and also it's a simulator. So I'm like, okay, I can handle simulators. Like, it can't be that hard. But it was a cuckold simulator. So basically you play the role of a cuck and you basically have to, like you have a, is it a wife or a girlfriend? But they're very ungrateful and they kind of just use you and you're happy being a cuck. You're like, you're not even sad about it. You're like, oh, my wife has a date with this other guy. I must make sure to buy her some flowers so she feels like loved and looks beautiful for her other boyfriend or something. And you just run around town just like, you know, spreading the word of how good it is to be a cuck. Like, I think that's why it's like banned. Also, they talk about, at one point, you're able to get an item, which is a Glock. I never actually used the Glock. I never got that far into the game that I would need it. But there was one item that you can pick up, which is like a fucking handgun. And I learned the word, what is it? BBC, the British Broadcasting Company. I remember that very vividly. The wife was talking about her BBC. And I was like, guys, what's a BBC? And everybody was like, you know, eyes looking left and right. And then I was like, wait, I know. I remember hearing this about Trash Taste. It's the British Broadcasting Company. And then I'm like, what does the broadcasting company have anything to do with like where the wife is going? And Chad was like, looking left, looking right. And then I realized the boyfriend that she's referring to is African American. Her BBC. I was like, the broadcasting company. Maybe she has like a TV show to do. Yeah, the company. the company. Yeah, so very understandable why it got banned. I think at one point for Cuckold 1, I had to go to the boss to, I don't know, because I'm a cuck in every respect, like not even in my love life. Apparently, I'm also just like a nobody, like a huge beta, even at work. So the boss walks all over me and takes advantage of me. So the boss is like a big fat, like 300-pound guy or something, you know, like the quintessential like lazy big bloke, right? And then he was like, oh, pass the work to my assistant, you stupid person. He's referring to me. And I go like, okay, his assistant is an underage girl. And I was like, oh. So very rightfully so that it was banned. Very, very, very rightfully so. Definitely not that's not going to fly. But when that game just came out, Twitch was also like, I don't know, maybe these kind of games fly under the radar. But as more people and more VTubers, you know, are here, I guess it becomes a little bit more of an issue. For such a random meme game, Gary is so passionate about it. I'm passionate about it because it was one of the first games where I really felt like I'm playing games with the community as opposed to just and having fun and enjoying the moment, as opposed to really trying to be a good gamer to impress the 10 people that are just kind of like there watching. It's like, there's a difference between streaming and being a streamer. And I felt like when I was playing Cuckold Simulator, for that brief moment, I really felt like I was a streamer as opposed to a person that's just trying to learn the ropes of streaming and balancing talking and playing and being a good player, but also being entertaining. So for Celeste, I felt like I was streaming. When I was playing Cuckold Simulator, maybe because it's an easier game and it's easier to invite conversation, for the first time I felt like I was a streamer and people were having fun and talking and I was able to like have conversations. So that was really fun. I think that's why it was meaningful. Not because the game was like so best game ever, but it was a good memory. The 10 viewers are still here. They are actually. The 10 viewers were still there. I remember I got my first sub bomb playing Cuckold Simulator. I remember talking about it. I was so happy. I was streaming. And then I think I got like 20 gifted, like 5 gifted subs and then 20 gifted subs, like unheard of before, right? Like I've never gotten anything closer to like 1 biddy before. Like, and I would be like, holy shit, a whole bit, right? Like everything was like super like meaningful. Or a really, really big impact. And that was the first time I had like a hype train and I had a lot of like sub bombs. And I remember ending the stream and I was like, this is what it feels like to potentially be a successful streamer. Mind you, I only have 15 viewers at the time. So I was like, so this is what it feels like. No wonder people love streaming. No wonder people get addicted to this, because it's really rewarding when you're not only having fun, but you're also being rewarded monetarily as well and stuff like that. So it was like, I remember one time I was like driving home after that and I was like, damn, that's crazy. Like my first 5 gifted, my first 20 gifted, I think they really like me. Like they really like me, right? Like I was asking like Shadow for confirmation. I was like, usually you won't give people that you don't enjoy watching like gift subs or bits, right? And he was like, yeah, that's usually what happens when people just give you subs for hype trains. And I was like, oh my God, my first potential taste of like what it could be and stuff. So I think that's what made it memorable, not the game specifically itself. Genesis is a great time getting to experience stream and the bros in this community. Yeah, you also had a streamer hits on you very badly, Redeem. I thought that was funny. Yeah, I kind of ditched all of the other, like, it's not really overtly gooner, but it's just like, I don't think I'm very good at it. So I'm like, we're dropping all of those redeems. They're not working for me anymore. Cuckold Simulator was an era. I had a Celeste era, Cuckold Simulator era,
so to be a
Deltarune era. They were all like eras
it is really
of my growth.
Stare.
I can't play it anymore. It's actually like a Twitch official banned game. They don't let you play it anymore, even if you wanted to. But I don't think I will. Like for like who I am now, I don't think I will either. It's too dicey, especially with like people that are not regulars and don't really know how to behave and get excited and just start saying shit. It's literally asking for trouble. 1 hour stationary, yap, get moving. Oh, sorry. Was I really here for an hour? Oh shit. Okay, my bad. It's time to get some oyakodon. Should we go look at the clothing first while I'm still morning skinny, or should I eat first and then look at the clothes? Like the Adidas like t-shirt and skirt that I wanted to check out. What's the vibe? I'm definitely in my best body shape right now before I eat anything. Once I eat things, it'll start, the normal bloating and stuff. The security's gonna be, when is she gonna move away? Well, I'm not doing anything. I'm not stealing anything. I'm not like trying to bust into the lockers or anything. You know what I'm saying? They're forgiving, but I want to look cute. So when I show it off, it'll be like as my cutest. I guess realistically, I'm not just gonna starve myself the whole day. I will be eating. So as long as it looks cute when I'm eating, it'll be okay. No, that's not what I meant. It's just like now I'm like so spoiled, and I'm always really grateful for everyone's like support and continuous like willingness to support and hang out and just like chat and talk regularly. It really makes a big difference when the chat is active and you recognize the people that always come back, and you're able to like pin out people that have very distinct personalities and how they speak to you and whatever. Like it really is like a community now, right? So obviously I still appreciate it. I don't think I will ever want to be ungrateful or try to be ungrateful, but when you're like 10 viewers and you get your first 5 gifted subs, your very first one, it really means a lot. In the controller, Satoru, come here, the crazy lady is still talking to herself. When you're eating is both realistic and it gives you great flavor. And that's so true. That's so true. After I eat and I still look cute in it, it's a keeper. But if I still got my morning skin tea going on and then I eat and it looks ugly, I'll be so sad. Okay, I have you guys propped up on top. Ooh, so much. Are you able to see the dust that fell off the top of that locker? I had you guys propped up on the top there, so you don't have to be down here and accidentally upskirt me. So I had you all the way hoisted on top, but so much dust came off. Yucky. Okay, where is this restaurant? It's in Shibuya, but I don't remember where it is specifically. We're gonna get salmon oyakodon with all-you-can-eat egg tamago kake gohan. I hope it's not busy for like 1 p.m. and also rainy. I hope it's not busy. 7-minute walk. All right, let's go down this way. I didn't forget anything, did I? Okay. I have my umbrella as well. Salmon. I never had a salmon tonkatsu before, actually. It looked really good. And I do like ikura. I'm not like the biggest lover of it, but sometimes when it's like fresh and a reasonable amount, not like overloaded with it, it's pretty good. Is it raining? Oh, I think it is. Everybody's got their umbrellas out. I think it is. Where the hell am I? Where is the crossing? Shibuya 109. Oh, Shibuya 109. Okay. Shibuya 109. Follow it. And turn at Shibuya Hyakadano Studio Mission. Okay. For the time being, I know where to go, but I might have to double check later. Oh my God, all the umbrellas are out. So will us. Act normal. The police are here. I don't know why they're here. But we dodged them. Phew. Oh, that's a big puddle. That's a big puddle. I told you guys to wear waterproof shoes today because it was rainy, but I myself did not wear waterproof shoes. I did not follow my own recommendation. Also because I don't really have waterproof shoes that are also comfortable for stream. I would assume no one really wears a rubber boot for 10 hours, you know? We have to wear shoes? Yes, we have to wear shoes. What do you mean? Oh, the crossing is available. Let's go through the crossing first. Of course you have to wear shoes. How are you supposed to walk outside without shoes? Barefoot? Look at this weather. In Tokyo, no less. Very disgusting to walk around with no shoes on. All the dirt, crazy stuff. Oh, they have a Star Wars promotion now. Galaxy in Shibuya. Oh, it's Groot. No, what's that baby Yoda's name? I forgot. Frugu? I don't remember. But I think it's the new Mandalorian movie? Show? Oh, dude, I was so fucking close. I guess Groot and I guess Frugu. How did I manage that? Both wrong, but both so right at the same time. Groot and Frugu. It's Grogu. Oh, did anybody watch the last episode of The Boys? Apparently, I only saw this on Twitter this morning, but apparently they were showing it in the movie theaters. No spoilers, please. I haven't watched the last episode yet, but I heard they were airing it in the movie theaters, which was like a pretty cool concept. Normally they'll just keep it, you know, on TV. But has anyone want to watch it? It's pronounced Grogu. Oh, I knew that. But I wanted to watch it. Hopefully I don't have to wait until it's done airing in the movie theaters. I just want to watch it at home, preferably tonight. I've been told it's not good. Keep your expectations low. Why do they always fuck up the endings for these things? Like, they would have such a monumental run, you know? Or how do people say it nowadays? A generational run. And I thought this series was really great. It's very satirical. It really kind of is pretty on point, especially with how things are kind of happening right nowadays with politics and in the world. But how do they fuck up the ending, man? I'm very curious, though. I'm very curious. I would like to have my own opinion soon enough. Maybe I'll like it. Who knows? I'm not actually that picky about endings. I feel like as long as they kind of wrap it up nicely, even if it's not an ending that I would prefer, I'm kind of okay with it. The only one that I was a little bit like off-put by was How I Met Your Mother. That ending kind of pissed me off. Even for Game of Thrones, although I didn't love it, I'm like, okay, whatever. I guess they kind of rushed it and they ended it like that. So it's like, it's unfortunate, but I will accept this. But for How I Met Your Mother, I sat there just bewildered and confused. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Why would you write an ending like that? Like, it made no sense. It made no sense at all. I'm just like, so you're just gonna wedge like an ending like that? Like, it's so odd. So I think that was the only show where I was oh my god, I love her pants. It's got little ruffles on the back. I'm too tall for this shit. Oh my god, I love her pants. Her pants are so cool. I want a dark wash jean. I have black jeans that are a little bit too short for me, and I have my light blue ones that I've worn a lot already. But I love those dark wash jeans and the little ruffles on them. It looks so good on her. Bro, I wonder where She got it. Do they make it for tall girlies? Do they make it for Leviathan women? My legs are longer than that. And they're like high rise too. It's so cute. Oh my god, I can't stop looking. I feel like I'm a pervert. I'm just kind of admiring their pants. I'm not actually checking her out like that, I promise. I just think she looks really, really good in those pants. How do you know they're $250? What the heck? I don't even know where they come from, and you already know the price of it? That's crazy. Next right, it looks like. It's a busy, busy suite. How'd you guys already find out the price? That's wild.
I've been following for a while, and any time I am able to support you, I always will. You keep things fun and interesting. Stick around and take breaks when needed so we get to hang out with you as long as possible. Thank you. Also, yes. Nice pants.
Aw, thank you. That's really sweet. I appreciate it. I always really appreciate it when I see like people resub and you know, chat, and to the point where I can recognize their names and stuff. It's always like the small things that means a lot. So I appreciate it. But yeah, those. How'd you guys know? Oh, it's okay. So for the person that said it was $250, what brand is it? What? Oh, it's on a hill. Darn. What brand is it? How do you know it's $250? Or is that just like a guess of like, yes, the average woman's jean is $250. Like, how did you know it was $250? How were you able to reach that? It is across from the Lawsons. Wait, this Lawsons? Oh. I think it's somewhere here. Oh, is it this one? Oh, I think it's this one. Tonkatsu Akira. Yes, it's this one. Yay, we're here. Lunchtime. We have AI for that. You guys used AI. Shame on. No, I'm kidding. Well, you were able to pop that into AI? That's actually so cool. Is there an umbrella wrap? No? Oh, here. Hi. 一人です。はい。Hi. Let's go. We got the corner aisle. My favorite aisle for streamers. And a little bit of the counter, actually, too. My bowl of eggs. My bowl of unlimited eggs. That's very exciting. Hi. Free flowing eggs for tamago kakego. Oh, let me take my jacket off and everything. Is there a place to put it? I think I can grab a basket. Yes. I'm able to grab a basket and put my stuff here. Okay. Hopefully I don't block anybody. And everything is good. Like, you order through QR code, it looks like. But I already know what I want. I came here pretty specifically for the salmon katsu oyakodon. Is that better? I kind of moved it a little bit closer to the door. Right earlier, the bag was by the wall, so maybe it's like a little, it's a bit stuck. I moved it to close, but just a little bit to the other side. Is that better? Okay. Amazing. I was checking to see what you guys were saying, to see if you were excited or not, and all I see was bit rate, bit rate, bit rate. I'm like, no, you mean you didn't see my bucket of eggs? My free-flowing bucket of eggs? So you order through QR code, but I know what I want already, which is the salmon and ikura oyakodon. So I'm gonna order that. And it comes, like, apparently the set comes with pickles and also a chasuke, which is my personal favorite way of eating rice here in Japan, which is like a tea dashi, and you can drizzle it over the rice and make it into like a rice soup almost. It's really warm and really comforting, especially for like this like gloomy, drizzly kind of weather. Everything is in Japanese, but I think the QR code will be pretty foreigner friendly. Sakana, salmon rare katsu. That's the one. Salmon rare katsu, hitsumabushi. Hitsumabushi, like with eel. Seafood fry, mix fry. There's also curry. So this place specializes in pork, but they do have the option of salmon, and I thought it was kind of interesting. How long did it take you to lay those eggs? Sally, it was not me. I don't got no eggs left in me now or something like that. All right, scan my QR code. Oh, you can get extras for cabbage. Fiber maxing. You can get, so usually with like katsu, they give you like cabbage as like a side dish. It's pretty standard. Every katsu place will give you cabbage. But if you want extra cabbage, you can order through the QR code. I do like veggies, so I might get some extra cabbage. I just might. I clearly didn't learn anything about overdosing of fiber. You know how I was complaining about that earlier? I clearly didn't learn shit. Birds? 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 I mean, it's the food, but I wonder why they called it birds. Do you want birds or do you want drinks? I'm like, I want birds? Ooh, it's pretty pricey. So if you get this one, it comes with like the rare salmon katsu and pork katsu and like miso soup and all that other stuff. It's called the seafood cutlet meal set. Oh, extra rice is free. I don't think I'll use extra rice. This is the one that I came for specifically. And for like 100 yen less, I guess. This is the salmon rare cutlet hitsumabushi. Oh, hitsumabushi is probably this thing. This pot in front of us, literally, I think it's called a hitsumabushi. That's why, because when we were eating eel and stuff in Nagoya, they were calling it hitsumabushi, and I thought it was the way they prepare eel, but I think it's the fact that the rice is served in that stone pot. I'm gonna get the salmon because that's what I came for. I thought about getting the mix, but I think I'm okay. Can I have more cabbage? Cabbage is free. If you want more miso soup, it's 150 yen more. But rice is free and cabbage is free. Extra. Additional. Oh, I can get pork on the side. I kind of want to try the pork though. Am I being too greedy? Apparently, if you order the set, you can also order like all the other stuff as like a la carte single order. Am I being too greedy? English. Oh, it's just my app auto translates, so it's the same menu. I think it's already in Japanese by default, but my map auto translates. More cabbage, and I kind of want to get more cabbage too, though. Try everything. They have like a small piece. Kagoshima Prefecture black pork curry. Fried shrimp. Additional 3 breed. What is a 3 breed pork loin? This is all direct translation from Japanese. That's why the English is a bit off. Sangin pork tenderloin. You know what? This one's not as expensive. Maybe I'll get this one. All the other ones are like 1,000 yen and above, and I don't want to waste it if I don't like it. So they also have this additional. This is on the side extra, by the way, not a set. This much. It's the black Able black pork, which I think is the wild boar, like the black fur wild boar pork is my guess. I'm gonna get the one additional Sangin pork tenderloin. Do I want a meal? I mean, a drink? I think I'm okay. I'll just drink the free water. Yeah, I'm chilling. I already ordered an extra pork, so I don't feel bad not ordering a drink. Okay. All right. I made my order. I'm very excited. And then I'm gonna eat a whack ton of rice, a whack ton of cabbage, my salmon with ikura. Very excited. Get your fiber, dude. I want to go so ham on my fiber today. Not even just the cabbage. It's going to be the matcha that I'm gonna have later, the sweet potato that I'm gonna have later, my full ass like dinner kaiseki or teishoku course for dinner at the Zojirushi official restaurant. It's like classic Japanese dining. We're gonna have such a balanced meal. This is gonna be the only unbalanced meal of the day. And even then, we have free-flowing eggs, which is great protein and great animal fats. And we have cabbage. Delectable. The toilet bowl, if I diarrhea, I'll just drink some more coconut water, like low-calorie electrolytes. It's not too sweet, which I love. I feel like the Pocaris and the Clariuses are way too sweet for me now. So I'll just, which way has better lighting, I wonder? I feel like I'm kind of in the corner, so the lighting's not the greatest either way. Does this way have better lighting? Actually, I think this way is better. This way is better. And this little soy sauce is for the ochazuke, or it's for the tamago kake gohan. So we're only fiber knitting today. Well, I fiber maxed so hard yesterday that I paid the price yesterday. Like I literally had to go to an idle meeting midstream. I usually try to hold it, like pee, idle meetings, everything. If I don't have to do it, I don't like doing it on stream or during stream. I feel like it cuts the vibe and like also cuts my concentration. So if I really don't have to, if I'm not dying, I don't want to do it. And I was dying. I could barely stand up from so much just like pressure from the fiber, I think. But this morning I had my fiber supplement as normal because I do want to get used to the fiber supplement a little bit. I'll just maybe ease on the extra vegetables and stuff later on, but I didn't realize how much fiber we're going to be having today. So the only unhealthy thing is really just like the actual fried crust of the salmon, but salmon is healthy. Ikura is healthy? Question mark? So that'll be pretty good. The fancy bottle, yes. Our fancy tamago kake gohan bottle. I plan on Well, ideally I want to eat 2 eggs, but that means I also have to eat a lot of rice. So depending on how big the rice portion is, I plan on eating ideally 2 eggs. That's the goal. I would like to eat. I like how every table just has their own basket. Yeah, every like 2 seats has their own basket of eggs that they will constantly refill. So if you like eggs, I think this would be a great place for you to get tamago kake gohan, because it's not even the moneymaker here. The moneymaker is just having really good pork katsu and hopefully a salmon katsu. $60. Today's weather report from Raccoon: dry with some flaking and a game and gross shadow. As the unofficial sponsor of food and snacks here, some funds to provide some meal wallet relief. Thank you, Fudge. I appreciate that. As usual, you always spoil me. Thank you. It'll be put to good use considering this is like a $30 meal. It's a little bit more than I was expecting, but I mean for salmon and stuff. I am feeling, I don't want to complain because I know inflation in Canada and the US are way worse than Japan. But I am definitely feeling the slight sting of Japanese inflation as well. Because this meal was 2,800 yen for basically salmon and ikura. And I know that they're like generally pretty expensive ingredients, but having like a rice set be almost 3,000 yen is pretty expensive for Japan. And I feel like a lot of these restaurants the prices are going higher and higher slowly for these like semi-fancy places. And I also ordered like the 800 yen side pork loin for some extra protein. I know in the grand scheme of things, America and Canada has it way worse, but just over the years of living here in Japan, I've definitely noticed the inflation as well. What country is cheaper? America? I feel like definitely Japan still. Like, I feel like the cost of things or what's it called? Activities of daily living is overall still way cheaper than what you have to pay in America. But I feel like people make less here as well, and the baseline for a lot of things are generally cheaper. But if you're talking about just in Japan, its own tight little ecosystem, the inflation has definitely hit pretty hard in the last year. I feel like when I first moved here, the first 2 years was like minimal, but this third year, I have seen a lot of price hikes for just groceries and rice and like meals and stuff. I feel it. Also with the yen crashing and, kind of like, I think I watched a YouTube video on like why the yen is crashing, and I think it's because the yen is like they borrowed out or they lent a lot of money to America or something, but because America is also in debt, we're also in debt, and then we have 0% interest rate, so now we're like raising it to 1% and everyone's kind of freaking out, even though in Canada it's like 3%, so it's like, oh, there's no right answer of like, do you collect on that debt or do you tax your residents or with interest? It's confusing math stuff. I don't really fully get it, but I'm definitely feeling the pains of that, even though I don't understand what's going on, but I feel the pains of that. Everyone's in debt. Yeah, Lord Leon, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you. Isn't Zojirushi the rice cooker brand Uncle Roger recommended? By the way, when egg fried rice streams, so there is room for Uncle Roger. Yes, Zojirushi is one of the official brands, Japanese brands for rice cookers, and they make hunky rice cookers. Chunky, not hunky. They're not handsome. Chunky rice cookers. They usually have multi-purpose, or you can buy like the really simple ones that only make rice. But the goal is they last you a lifetime because they are pretty expensive as well. They're not super cheap as far as rice cookers go. But apparently in Tokyo, they have an official restaurant that they open. So it's not just like, it's a collab with Zojirushi. Zojirushi, the company, opened their own restaurant so they can showcase the rice and like, oh, you too can get this kind of rice if you buy Zojirushi. I think it's a good it's a good marketing ploy, I think, to sell food and rice and classic Japanese dining, but it's like using their rice cookers, you know what I mean? So yes, to your question, yes, that is the brand, but they open an official restaurant. Is that mine? I don't know if it is. Maybe. Is it mine? I think it is mine. Hi. ございます。
じゃあ最初半分器によそっていただ
はい
て、特上のだし醤油で召し上がり
はい、ありがとうございます。
好きな焼き肉おだしを
はい、ありがとうございます。She is a beaut. She is a beaut. Not VOD frogs. VOD Defense Force. VOD Defense Force. It's time. It's time. So, it comes with a pot of dashi for ochazuke towards the end, if that's how you liked it. There's actually, so this is the himatsu bushi or whatever. I'll put it on this way. Hi, gozaimasu. And I also ordered my extra pork on the side. Actually, I'll do it this way so you guys can see. So this is the special urn for the rice. I ordered extra pork on the side because I am a greedy little girl that wants to get her protein in. It comes with some toppings for your egg gohan or for your ochazuke, however you see it fit. They give you a little rice paddle because the rice is in here as well, so you can just like scoop it as you like. I think I'm gonna get the rice out and make a tamago kake gohan, or half of the rice. Make a tamago kake gohan and eat it with the salmon. So this is what the salmon looks like. Ikura, which is the child, and salmon, which is the mother. And they also have sliced salmon on the bottom. So it's not just katsu. I thought it was just katsu and ikura. They also have like thinly sliced, maybe like cured salmon, or is it sashimi salmon? I don't know yet. They have like sliced, I think it's potentially some kind of cured salmon. So it's 3 kinds of salmon under there. Oh, Instagram. Actually, this will make a nice little Instagram post. And it comes with the all-you-can-eat egg, of course. Delicious. Okay, I'm taking my mask off now, guys. It's time. It's time to feast. The QR code is showing. Oh, does it matter? I feel like it's fine. Are you gonna like scan it, or it's kind of stuck? I can't do anything about it. Maybe that's better. Just don't add food to my menu, okay? It's not like you can eat it. We'll make you don't show your beard. Thank you. I'm gonna move these to the side. Please don't make comments about my lack of chopstick skills just now. Oh, there's an extra piece on the bottom. Actually, you know what? I was a little bit sad about the price, but considering how much salmon is actually in here, I actually feel like it's not too bad. I'm going to grab a bit of the rice from underneath so I can make my tamago kake gohan. It's all just fried salmon, bro. Dude, I am getting my day's worth of salmon. It's all just fried salmon. Like the katsu, my egg. Get a little bit more. Put it into my rice. Okay. Looks like this. Usually if they give you a bowl, I like to pre-mix my egg first so everything is nice and even before I put it into the rice. But they don't give you a bowl, so I'll just mix it like this. If you like it really rich and decadent, and if they give you an extra bowl, you can actually separate it so it's just yolk. If you really want to spoil yourself, but I'm okay with having more protein. Like the tamago tamago kake gohan soy sauce. So it's nice and seasoned. Yay. And at this point, you can probably just use a spoon. I feel like using chopsticks is pretty difficult. I have a spoon. There's a bit of salmon in there. Umami. And really good. This is the salmon. They're nice big pieces. It has some ikura on it already. I haven't tried this before. My first time eating this. That's really light and refreshing. It's not as heavy compared to pork. I do think it needs a little bit of, actually, it's pretty good with the rice right now because the rice is seasoned. But by itself, I think it needs a little bit of soy sauce. It's nice and crispy. The batter is really, really, really light. I'm just using it as a dip at this point. It's really good. We give me a little bit of tea or water there. They also have like tonkatsu sauce of different kinds if you need it. I did get pork just to try because they are famous for their pork. I don't even know what kind of pork. I got the cheapest one. It was 800 yen. Let's try this. Oh, that is so tender. It's so lean. Wait, how is this so tender but so lean? A lot of the times it's really tender because it has some fat on it, and that's why I don't really like tonkatsu because it's too fatty for me. But this one is super, super lean. It's fried so lightly too. Fiber. I'm just gonna raw dog it. No dressing. This is not enough fiber for little onigiri. I'm a fiber titan, or at least I will be. We need more cabbage. Later. So good. I think this is potato salad. Potato salad. Really delicious. I'm gonna get a little bit more of my mother and egg. I want to get a little bit of the sliced pieces. I think the sliced pieces are pre-marinated. Let's try it though. It's just sashimi, not pre-marinated, but very fresh. Very good. I thought it was going to be like smoked salmon or something. It's actually really, really light, but really hearty. That's a lot of egg. I was trying to get more of the rice, but I want to save a little bit for our chasuke. And this is how much I could get. So, it's okay. At this point, it's more soup than rice. But I like tamago kake gohan, so I don't really mind it. I'm definitely going to get some more cabbage later, though. The ikura are so like poppy. They're like little boba pearls almost. Oh, I see more rice. I can use a little bit more rice for my tamago kake gohan. And the rest of it, I still have a little bit here. Would it be dastardy if I added one more egg? I'm trying to like portion out my rice for my ochazuke. Would it be dastardy if I added one more egg? I'm gonna pick a small one. The big ones might be a bit too much. I'm trying to pick out maybe the smallest egg they have. This one's pretty tiny. Let me remove this guy for a second so it's easier to mix. 2 eggs today. I think we've really reached our protein goals for lunch today. We have salmon, pork, 2 eggs. I think we've reached our like fat intake as well. I anticipate dinner to be not too fatty, unless the menu has like wagyu in it or something. It's like a preset menu. I don't get to choose what I want, or at least I think so. I can't remember. She's gooey again. And I'm gonna do my soy sauce. Tamago kake gohan soy sauce. No, I can eat rice like this, but I cannot eat raw eggs by drinking it. That sounds so disgusting to me. I feel like I can't do that. But somehow in this way, it's delicious. I'll put this back and use it as a dipping sauce again. The land baby and the sea baby and the sea mother. Very good. How's it any different from what? I missed the context. Pork? Dude, look at that. Look at that pork. I'm gonna add a little bit more tonkatsu sauce. I feel like for pork katsu, it really needs to be tonkatsu sauce. And the rest of it I can drip onto my cabbage if I need it. I'm just so confused how they made it so perfectly cooked, so tender, and so lean. How did I get it so lean? I'm almost mad. I'm almost mad at how lean it is. I would probably come back here just for the pork, not even the salmon. A lot of the places that I eat at for like fancy tonkatsu, they say the pork is from here and from there, and it's like the fat and the marbling, but it just has a lot of fat on it, basically. This is so lean and so tender. How to make it at home? I don't even know what pork they use. Is it just any pork? I feel like it's not just any pork. It must be special. That's really good flavor too. How much is the total? 2,800 plus 800. 3,600? Something like that. A little on the pricey end especially for lunch in Japan. A little bit on the pricier end, but I feel like it's really well executed. I think this is a meal that I would not eat like willy-nilly on an average day if I'm exploring Shibuya. This will be like a treat yourself kind of a meal. but it's really good. It's probably tenderloin, but even lean and tender. They did a smashing job, darling. Smashing. I'm gonna add a little bit more. I'm ready for my ochazuke before it cools down too much. Eat my cabbage for health and fiber. Roll it all around. I'm gonna save the rest of my 2 katsu flakes and the raw salmon for the ochazuke. I'm trying to finish this part off. Delectable. Delectable. I was worried the rice amount would be too little because I didn't really see too much of it in the beginning. There's actually quite a handsome amount of rice in there. I mean, you can ask for extra rice. It's free, but I really don't think I'll need to. I'm having trouble just finishing this one. It's a little pink in the middle, right? That's what I was thinking. It's a little pink in the middle. Mine has a bit of like eggs in there. Well, chicken egg and also salmon egg. And a little bit of the salmon flakes. It'll be a shame if you don't like raw egg. Can we have some egg? No. What, you mean like this? Guys, I know times are rough, but I don't think we have to resort to stealing eggs from a restaurant. Just eat the egg. You're not asking me to steal the egg, are you? I know inflation is kind of going crazy, but damn. Just make the most out of the eggs at the restaurant. Take out egg. Don't worry, I was definitely going to finish all the other 12. I really was. I'm going to take them out. The pork is so good and so lean. I think Shadow would really enjoy this. Shadow doesn't really eat tonkatsu anymore for the same reason. They always like to serve it with a lot of fat, and they think it's like really like, you know, prime and high end, which maybe it is, I don't know, but it doesn't taste good when it's like so fatty, like a huge line of just fat. This is great. I think Shadow would really enjoy that for like a cheat day meal or something. The last piece is for chat. Oh, no, I was gonna do that. Hold on. I'm just gonna grab the bite. Right, here we go. Ready? Too slow. Too slow. Shouldn't have blinked. That's on you. I don't like pork. Fair, but this is really good pork. It is really good pork. Even I don't really like pork. Pork is like pretty low on my preference for protein. But this pork is really good. Okay. I'm gonna dodge the fried pieces because I don't want to get them too soggy in the soup. I'm gonna scoop the rest of it out though. Holy shit, this is so much rice. I don't know if I can do it, guys. I might actually leave a bit of rice behind. I'll eat all the salmon, but this is actually a bit too much rice. I'm ready, like, making second guesses. Okay. I have a little bit left over, but it's not much. I don't think I can finish it. If I can, I'll just put another egg in there. But for now, I think I'll keep it as is. So for a chasuke, it's however you like it. But they give you a lot of toppings for a chasuke. So seaweed, wasabi, and green onion. I'm going to put all the seaweed, all the green onion, only a bit of the wasabi. I don't like too much of it. So I'm going to just do like a little bit. And then I'm going to just kind of like stir everything. And so the soup melts everything together. I have my tiny little pot of dashi here. More egg. That's only if I can eat more, but I feel like I'm quite full already. Nice warm dashi for a rainy day. My favorite meal, ochasuke. It just makes any meal so like warming, and it's really, really light because typically ochasuke is just rice with the dashi. Sometimes they serve it with like a little bit of cooked salmon in like the basic like ochasuke restaurants or like dishes that serve ochasuke. It's usually not as fancy and complicated as this, but it's so fucking good. It's so fucking good. I love a little soupy moment. Delicious. The dashi's not as hot anymore. It's more like warm. But it's like a warm hug. So good. Yeah, I love soupy rice. It was kind of seen as a poor food back in China. I want to eat soupy rice. My mom would yell at me because she's like, "We're not poor. Don't eat soupy rice. Just eat the rice properly." Because normally when you're poor, if you don't have enough like veggies and meats to go on the side, you'll eat soupy rice, I guess. My mom would be like, "Don't eat the soupy rice. Eat vegetables and meat. We have vegetables and meat." My katsu. You don't have to eat all that. I did not outright buy these eggs. Can you imagine? Like, no, you can't leave until you eat all 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. You can't leave until you eat all 13 eggs. I had 2 eggs already. This is 11 in the basket. Can you imagine if they don't let you leave if you don't finish everything? That's crazy. No. The egg is free flowing. You can eat as much as or as little as you want. I ate 2. Getting bald with raw eggs? Wait, raw eggs make you bald? The fuck? I didn't know that. I love ochasuke. Best Japanese invention. Dude, this has to be like 3 servings of salmon or something, right? I must have eaten my daily quota of salmon for being healthy. My last little katsu piece. I kind of just enjoy it with soy sauce, so I'm just going to add in the tamago kake gohan soy sauce. Take some biotin supplement to counter the raw egg. I only had 2 raw eggs. I think I'll be okay. I don't have that much. I will maybe get like a tea later or something. I think I'll be okay. Salmon katsu, yeah. I never really had salmon katsu before either. This is also my first time. I don't want to waste where it counts. There's some salmon pieces here. Put it all in there. TKG soy sauce is a dashi soy sauce. Regular soy sauce is just like regular saltiness and it tastes exactly how you think it tastes. Dashi soy sauce is usually soy sauce diluted with a bit of water and with a bit of dashi stock. Like concentrated dashi, maybe even a little bit of sugar. So it's kind of like a amplified or like zhuzhed up regular soy sauce. So when you eat it with the egg, it complements a little bit better and not as salty as regular soy sauce. Usually at home, regular soy sauce for your TKG is fine. But restaurants typically serve a dashi soy sauce because it's a little bit lighter, a little less salty, and it complements the flavors a bit better. Why is it designed like that? I think they usually use these pots before to make rice. The hitsumabushi, it's like a traditional earthenware that makes rice. They usually use it as a vessel now. They don't actually cook with it. But traditionally, I think you can put this over a fire and make rice. Oh. I'm starting to feel it. The nutrients, the protein, it's entering my body. Holy shit. There's no way I'm going to fit into that Adidas t-shirt and skirt anymore. I'm gonna have to like size up or something. Oh my god. I hope I don't shit myself today. My tummy's so hurt. Less so, but it still hurts a little bit. It's so sensitive. I got a little excited and a little carried away, I think. I think the portion is perfect though. For those who are worried about Japanese portions, one, the rice is free refill. But I think even without it, as like a lady, I guess, the portion is perfect. I feel like don't be too worried about portion size. A lot of these places, especially if it's like traditional Japanese cuisine, so tonkatsu, ramen, gyudon, a lot of places getting extra rice is free. Worst case, they charge an extra like 100 yen or something, but a lot of the places their selling point is extra rice. I understand that maybe you want to eat more meat and less rice, but if you're really that hungry, a lot of places give you extra rice, so you will be full. Portion size in Japan isn't really reflective of the calorie count. Oh no, it's not one-to-one at all. I think people think that because portion size is small, it's lower in calorie, and then you look at the calories for a bowl of ramen and you're just like stun locked. 100%. And the belief that like Japanese cuisine is like healthy for you, it can be, but not your average tonkatsu, definitely not. Or ramen or udon. They're so like fat heavy and carb heavy. Unless you get like grilled fish or something. Or natto. Labor intensive men, it's not that big. You know what else is perfect? Lining up your next trip with an eSIM. Planning on working abroad, traveling abroad, having an extra eSIM at your convenience. With our partner for this month, Airalo, you can scan my QR code. Today actually might be the last day for the partnership, so this is actually the best opportunity if you're thinking about traveling, thinking about doing anything that you need require data access outside of your home country. Today is your last day to get the promotional offer. Onigiri 15 to get 15% off your first eSIM activation. You can actually get the discount now and activate way later if you're not traveling right away. But with Airalo, it's just a simple app. Let me pull it up. It's very, very easy to use. You just make an account. You choose the country that you want to go to. Or that you think you are going to be going to, and then you just select a plan that kind of matches how much data you're going to use and which area you're going to be. Airlo covers more than 200 countries and regions, and you can also modify the plan depending on where you're going. You can buy for several countries at the same time, a whole continent, different areas, but it's very, very quick. And setup is very simple. They have a few hotspot countries already available, but you can basically just search for it for every country that you need, and they will. Chances are they will have coverage for that company, for that country. So if you're traveling and you want to stay connected and you don't want to get lost, still want to be able to chat with your friends and catch up and everything, eSIMs are the way to go. But Airalo is the only correct choice, and you get to save 15% with my code onigiri15. Yippee! Low hassle, everything online. You don't have to talk to anyone. You don't have to line up for anything. Everything is just a few swipe of the buttons. Very, very quick and easy. Get yours today before it's gone, because I think today actually is the last day for the partnership. So after this stream next week, there's no more discounts for eSIMs. No more. I make burnt rice sometimes. Just throw it in soy sauce, sesame oil, salt, fry it up with a pan, let it sit for a bit, and be done. That's more like guoba, right? Like the crunchy rice. I just actually unintentionally straight up burnt it. And the times that I want it crunchy, it doesn't get burned. It's a conundrum, really. It's a conundrum. Check is in the mail? Hell yeah. Okay, I'm going to use the washroom real quick. Pray that I don't have to. Whoa. Pray that I don't have to poop. Pray. Pray that there's no surprise idle meetings. Okay, but if there is an idle meeting, so be it. Because my tummy is very sensitive. You guys just hang out here for a little bit. Make sure no one steals you guys. Okay, but I'm sure you'll be fine. I'm going to go to the washroom and go pee-pee. Why would you pray for Actually, when you're constipated and having a surprise idle meetings, both are not good. There's no one is better than the other, really. Both are awful. I kind of want to get an extra tea, but maybe I'll just buy one from the Lawson's or something. Okay, I'm going to go to the washroom real quick and wash up. Make sure no one gets stolen, okay? Nobody touched you. Scream if somebody touches you. Oh, I should take my mic off. I'll BRB. Hold on. I'll put it here. Lost. Okay.
しゃぶしゃぶで知り合っただけで。
Mother was back. Oh, and the person left. I thought they went to go back in line. Like basically, they came out, and then I went in, and then as I was going in, it looked like they were like standing up like behind me again. So I thought they were like lining up again, but when they came back out, they were gone. So I can empathize though. Tummy troubles when you're out and about, worst thing ever. Worst thing ever. Nobody tried to steal you, right? Or touch you or anything? Hopefully not. Also, the store is run by a bunch of women. There's like literally only one dude here. Pretty cool. A woman-run company with one man. That looks a little confused. It looked like the women had to teach him where things go and what to do and where to place them. Like the chefs, the waiters, everyone, the prep, they're all women here. Okay. I don't think I forgot anything. Is everything good on your side, chat? I'm gonna go check out now. Someone was trying to steal us. That was me, guys. That was me. It's not anyone else. That was me, I promise. Okay. ごちそうさまです。
お支払い方法いかがなさいますか？
クイックペイ。
はい。ガチャお願いします。レシートご利用なさいますか？
お願いします。
はい。完了です。ありがとうございます。
ごちそうさまです。
お疲れ様です。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございました。
She's rainy again. Is the door gonna close by herself? Okay. I'll show you guys what the restaurant looks like one more time. It's pretty much in like central Shibuya. You don't really have to go very far to find the restaurant. But it's this one. It's very unassuming. It's called Tonkatsu Akira, this little store right here. But it's really comfy and it's really cozy. And it was very yummy. I enjoyed it greatly. Oh, the rain and the wind. Hold on. I need to find a place where the wind isn't too strong so I can pick up my phone again. It's hard to stream and look at chat and hold an umbrella all at the same time. Okay, there we go. I got it. She's a little rainy today. Ooh. Hatsu. Oh, she's a first-time performer. This one in the middle, but I'm not sure what this is for. Dotonbori. Oh, no photography. Whoops. I'm not sure. Oh, is this like a slightly red light? Yeah, they have an 18+ sign there. It's like this, the slight red light district. I think if you walk more towards the right, it's more red light stuff in Shibuya. And also where all of the love hotels are. There's clubs and soaplands and girls bars and love hotels, all more towards like the right hand side. Pink light, it's still pretty red light. Like it's pretty concentrated. Kabukicho is just like way bigger. But in terms of denseness, Shibuya is just as dense when it comes to these kind of things. Have you ever been to a love hotel? Yeah, I took chat to it too. We went to a few together actually. When we do like road trips, I thought that maybe you guys might be interested in like the systems for the love hotels. And obviously some love hotels look really like cool or fun themes or really fancy. Not every love hotel is like dirty and dingy. The ones in the city, I would assume, are more dirty, dingy, run down, and it's like, ooh, you know, did they wash it correctly? This, and that. But when we go for road trips, we're pretty much in the countryside. So if I see one that has like an interesting theme, or like worth showing you guys, I'll probably take you guys. So I think I took you guys to maybe 2 or 3 love hotels. Oh, I tripped on the ledge. The first few ones were pretty cool, better than the normal hotels. Yeah, we went to one that was like $300, and it was pretty much like a private, like president's suite almost. It was super, super cool actually. There were other ones that was themed like bouldering, so like rock climbing. That one was more of like a decoration. I thought you can straight up actually boulder in there. I thought that was kind of cool, but aesthetically it was still pretty awesome. What other ones did I take you guys to? There was one that had an outdoor onsen, like an outdoor like bath. It was like rocks, or it looked like rocks. They were fake rocks, but it made it look like they were like naturally occurring rock onsen thing. Took you guys to one of those. Yeah, usually if it's a little bit more unique, then I'll probably take you guys. But if it's like, obviously if it's just whatever, then we don't need to do those. The bouldering hotel with the chair, yeah, the tiny little chair. It had a kotatsu though. The kotatsu was pretty nice. That one was pretty fun. That one was pretty cozy. But the bouldering itself didn't really do anything. It literally said, "This is for decoration only. Please don't climb on the rock." And I'm like, oh, so I actually can't do anything about it. Marukari has a, wow, so busy all of a sudden. Marukari, whoa. Marukari has like a display. Oh, it's a finger. Marukari with the finger. Oh. Interesting. Many baddies. Yeah, it's Shibuya. Shibuya is loaded. There are no shortage. If you ever want to feel fashionably or body imagely or just everythingly insignificant, just come to Shibuya and Shinjuku. You'll feel really ugly when you're here. It makes you want to, actually, I guess it's a pretty good thing since Shibuya 109 is here. It makes you want to go shopping and buy clothes because you realize how chopped you look compared to literally all the girlies that are here. And I just wonder what they're doing. Like, are they meeting up with friends? Is it just like an average day grocery shopping and go to the ward office? Like, they're always dressed so immaculately. You look good as well. Well, I try to because I want to fit in. When I first moved here, I'm like, holy shit, I'm over in like my sweatpants and everything. And I'm just like, bro, no one is wearing sweatpants, dog. Everybody is dressed so immaculately. Is the stream good? Are you asking about my stream or your own stream? Is it the Yakult lady? I don't know if that's the Yakult. That's, oh, office. Never mind. I thought, I thought it was the lady that sells Yakult. But she was like hand pushing the carts or something. Ugh, my hair. I believe in being randomly nice to Giri or else it's just too cruel. Their sense of guilt is kicking in. Their moral compass is still strong. I appreciate that. Okay, we're gonna go check out the Adidas store. The only one that I know of, there might be more than one Adidas store in Shibuya, I just can't really remember. But the one that I know of is the one that's in Miyashita Park. So we'll go to the one in Miyashita Park. I haven't actually been to that one before. I don't actually know exactly where it is either. Hopefully it's not hard to find. I know how to get to the mall, but if you throw cash, you lose cash. Oh! They're fining you for littering now. There's probably too many tourists that don't understand the concept of holding onto your own garbage. I have realized, like, this is even for me as well, so I can like empathize, but I feel like not being able to throw away your garbage is a really hard concept for foreigners to handle. Like, everyone's kind of used to it here now in Japan. Like, if you have garbage, you hold on to that shit until you get home, right? Or if there's like a place lucky enough where it's public trash, then you can throw it there. But generally speaking, you're just supposed to hold on to the garbage. Or if it's like a pet bottle or something, you can discard it. You can discard it at like a konbini. But it's like a banana peel or like a juice box, you're holding on to that shit forever. And it's just the way it is, you know? But I feel like a lot of times foreigners really can't handle that. They just have to throw it. And then they end up throwing it on the floor and littering. And I'm like, bro, just accept it. It is the way it is, man. Just don't eat a banana. Throw your juice boxes at the 7-Eleven. It's really not that hard. So I'm glad that they're cracking down a little bit. So the streets aren't as dirty. That's why, yeah, that or you just like go, when you're going to the konbini, just when they ask you, do you want a bag? Just say yes. So you're able to like hold your little like wrappers and stuff in the bag. So you're not kind of like holding on to like stray like shit. So that's what I typically do as well. If I know that I might need to be drinking like a juice box or like an onigiri and I have wrappers to hold on to, I just ask for a bag at the konbini. And it's pretty convenient like that anyways. High touring area, but baka gaijin is gonna be baka gaijin. Yeah, like, I mean, this camera is not even centered. Like, I mean, I get it, but I feel like the concept of not being able to throw away trash is such a common thing now. Like, everyone knows, so-called quote-unquote, you're not allowed to eat while you're walking, you're not allowed to drink when you're walking, and you're also not allowed to throw away garbage. Like, these 3 rules, like, every person knows. It's one of those, like, so-called strict rules of Japan, you know? And they still just have to throw their garbage. Why? And I can't always say it's all foreigners. I feel like sometimes when you see like a pile of trash forming, even as a local, you're probably tempted to get rid of it, especially at nighttime if you're partying in Shibuya and you don't want to hold on to your empty can of like, you know, a strong zero or something. I understand that maybe even locals do it. I don't want to say it's just foreigners that are littering because that's obviously not true. But I'm glad that overall they're trying to crack down so it's not as dirty everywhere. A lot of Americans know nothing about nothing in our home country. I feel like we tend to live selfishly. We live in a way that satisfies our own like convenience and our own needs, that we kind of forget that there are cultural standards or just unspoken rules that you just have to respect if you're in a different country. Just like how Japanese people will respect, you know, American customs. It goes both ways. This has a cool open area on the top floor packed with baddies. The last time Shadow streamed here, Shadow always streams here and then he just walks around in circles. There's a lot of baddies in like Miyashita Park because there's a lot of shopping and like matcha and stuff like that. But usually in the evening time, all of these tables open up into seating for bars and stuff like that. So this is kind of like a little, it's a little semi-touristy now, to be honest. It used to be a little bit more local, but it's just basically like bar alley. All of these bars are located underneath the mall. So if you ever want to like go bar hopping, izakaya hopping, you can just go from one establishment to another, and they all sell like similar things, but everybody does it a little bit differently. It's a little wet today, so it might not be as nice to sit outdoors, but you can sit indoors. He circled this place 6 times. He loves this place, man. It has his favorite Gaines restaurant. And I don't know, baddies, I guess. He just likes walking in circles. I think if I remember correctly, the Adidas, oh, there's a Sega shop. Sega 65th. Whoa, I've never been here before. Hold on. Free admission is now available. It wasn't available before. I did. I hope they don't. Oh, my umbrellas didn't get stolen. I didn't know they had a shop. Luogosis and Strato. Oh, so it's not like a stuffies and stuff store. It's more of a clothing store. That's so cool. Asian, ethnic, and Chinese dining. What? It's more clothing. The Sega store in the Parco is more like stuffies and, you know, the standard anime merch type of a thing. But these are more like t-shirts and apparel. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cool. I don't know if it's like a pop-up or if it's like a forever thing. All the Yakuza arcade mini games. It's kind of cool. The art is cool. Interesting. Outra. Cool. Okay. That was a nice little surprise. Outrun. Oh, run. I was like, outra. What is outra? Outrun makes a lot more sense in hindsight. I'm not sure what I was thinking when I said outra. I tried so many times. Outra. It looked like R-U-H. Like the line didn't finish. The line didn't go down enough. You know what I'm saying? Oh, this is the Adidas. I see it. This is the one that Ado had a collab here. When they did the soccer song and Ado had an official release for it, this whole outside was plastered with Ado and a few other like other collaborators and stuff like that, but I just don't really care about the Ado. I don't really know about anyone else. Okay, so we're looking for a very specific cute t-shirt and a lace skirt that apparently is available in Japan. I just don't know if it's available in every single store or not. Do they have those like umbrella thingies? People are just like leaving their umbrellas outside, which I mean, oh, you can. This is not a trash bin. Is it dry? I mean, not really, but I did the best that I could, given the circumstances. This is men's, so women's? Original sportswear and club counter, football, running, training. So it's not just men's. Maybe it's on the second floor because the clothes were more casual. They were less like training themed. Are you gonna root for Japan or where? Red Celtic, thank you for the 7 months. Thank you. Are you gonna root for Japan or Canada for the World Cup? Ooh, I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I might root for Canada. I feel like Japan's gonna win though, but I might be rooting for Canada. I don't want to sound ungrateful for living here, but you know, I feel like push comes to shove, I gotta rep the home country. You know what I mean? I did spend most of my life in Canada. I think I have to go to the second floor. This is all just like gym apparel. The cute stuff might be upstairs. Or is there something cool here?
All right.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, it's a big soccer ball. Okay, let's go upstairs. Japan loses at sports a lot when playing against the rest of the world. I feel like Japan, other than like things like baseball, which is like their national sport, I feel like all the other sports, they're not really powerhouses in like anything, I guess, other than baseball. So maybe that's why. Like we have hockey in Canada and Japan has baseball. So when it comes to other things, it's probably not as like they're not as strong. Well, there's so many clothes, I'm a little overwhelmed. But it's supposed to be a skirt that has like lace detailing on it and a t-shirt that kind of has these like Adidas stripes, but it's like a tiny little cropped t-shirt thing for girls, for women. But it's a little overwhelming. Could it be that one? It might be that one actually. That one looks similar. I saw a girl wear it for the Twice concert. This is completely see-through. I don't know if the chat can see, but it's like mesh. Whoa. It's giving work uniform, but kind of cute at the same time. Is it this one? I feel like hers was not as long. Hers was like tiny like that. Oh, maybe it's one of these. Now I'm looking at it, it's kind of small. I might not be as small though. Oh my God, definitely not. That's for a child. Medium? Medium might work. Do they have different color options? I think maybe I will try this just for interest's sake. It's a bit see-through though. I mean, I do have like bralettes that I can wear. But do they have something that smells that one? Jeans. That looks too short. They don't have the skirt, huh? They only have this. Okay, I try. I try. Is that one cute or did they crop it artificially? They cropped it. I hate it when it looks amazing on the mannequin and you're like, oh my God, let me try it. And then you realize that it's got like 10 pins behind them, trying to make it as body forming as possible. And they artificially crop it. So when you actually buy it, it's like really big and loose and not exactly the opposite of what you were expecting it to look like. And that makes me so sad. I know you can obviously style it that way, but I would prefer if it just looked exactly like that. You know, I don't want to put in the extra effort to make it look different. It drives me nuts. I always have to like, if it looks really good on a female mannequin, I always have to double check if it's been pinned back or not. to make it look more form-fitting. Oh, is this the same? It's not the same. This one has a more sweater material. Do I like it though? I think it's okay. To the change room. I don't see the skirt thing that I was looking for. Maybe they don't have it in this one. They have a change room, right? Hold on. I'm putting my phone away so I don't scare anybody. Do they have a change room? A change room? Oh. Oh, it's cute. Not this one though. Definitely not the one that I was looking at. Oh, it's a towel. I don't know if the camera can pick that up. I thought the color was really cute. Then I looked at it closer. It literally is like a towel, like fabric. Do they have the cute pants, the cute skirt I was looking for? This is a little too micro, I think. Look how short that is. Doesn't even fit a whole ruler. Aw, this is kind of cute too, but oh, I didn't check the prices on these bad boys. I was like $100, and it's see-through. Wait, how much is this? Hold up. I just kind of grabbed it. I didn't. $51, not dollars, like yen. Oh, this one is. Oh. No. This white one, is 7,000 yen. Ooh, that's a little steep. Again with the towel. This is for babies. Babies or a really skinny Japanese girl, I guess. They have the shorts with the lace, but they don't have the skirt with the lace. Like it will be a complete lace overlay, and it's like a pleated skirt. It's really cute. I guess I don't have it. Okay, let's go to a fitting room. I think the fitting room is over there. Less fabric, bigger price. Yeah, I'm like, it's see-through though. Why is it more if it's see-through? Seems kind of silly. I got a medium. I think a medium would be okay. I guess we'll have to see. Fitting room. Oh, no, that's not the fitting room. Oh, fitting room. There we go. There's no way you can move it in medium? I guess we'll see. I'll go find a fitting room. Hi. Hi. Study this. That's it. Hi.
Sorry, is this for training? No, just casual wear. This casual? Oh.
ございます。
フィットバンク着てお願いします。
はい。Face cover so you don't get your makeup all over the place. Okay. I'm gonna find a place to put you guys, and then I'm gonna find a place to angle you guys. Don't worry. I'm not about to commit any crimes in the change room. I think I can hang it here. Okay. Okay, y'all face that way. I have to take off all my layers slowly. Oh, I realized. I mean, okay, well, I have safety shorts on, so I think it should be fine. I forgot to get like bottom pieces because the dress that I'm wearing today is like a one-piece dress, but I do have safety shorts on, so it should be okay. Oh yeah, that's a really strong magnet. You guys can't turn all the way. It's already turned all the way. It doesn't turn anymore. And it's gonna be unstable. I think I'll be okay. I'm standing on this side anyways. Or okay, it's gonna look super silly, but I can just take the top portion off and leave the bottom portion. It's gonna look really stupid. I don't have that way. I don't have to take off everything. So, I just hate it when it rains sometimes. Yeah, everything gets super stuck on you, and the clothes have a hard time coming off. Here's a face cover. These face covers are actually really interesting. And they make so much sense for those who wear makeup and stuff. I'm just gonna. Well, you guys can't really see it, but basically there's this little hole here. You put your head over it, and this side is where your eyes are. This is the back of your head. So when you pull the clothes over it, it won't get your makeup all over the collar of the shirt. It actually makes so much sense. But we don't really have things like that in America. Like small little things that kind of make changing and trying on clothes a lot smoother. And it also goes on smoother. Oh, I might need a large. Am I? Fatty? Because I remember my shoulders are super broad. Just tell me my shoulders are broad, okay? Don't tell me I'm a fatty and I cry. It's like I have a safety shorts on, don't worry. But I just didn't want to take the whole thing off, so it's like it's like this. I'm trying to make sure that my shoulders fit because I do have pretty wide shoulders. Does it look cute? Does it look weird? Does it look like it's worth 5,000 yen after tax? It's like 4,000 something before tax. Is it cute? It's a medium. I feel like a large would be comfy as well, but I feel like the style is supposed to be like. I think it's cute. Is it too short? For like a soon-to-be 22-year-old. Oh, I'm kidding. I have shorts. I have shorts this short anyway. Is it okay? Isn't it too small? It feels okay. Like I feel like the shoulders. When I was wearing it initially, it was like I was a little bit worried, but it does stretch a little bit. So I feel sporty. Speed walking. I feel sporty. Okay, I'll try the other one. I think I might get this one. I quite like it. This one's the cheaper option too. We have one more that's the more expensive option. I'm gonna have to figure out how to stuff my face cover brush into this t-shirt. There we go. Super smooth. And the face cover also prevents your own makeup from like rubbing off and moving around as well. Because usually when you put on clothes, not only does it rub off on the clothing, it also just kind of rubs off on your face. So this is double duty. This one is the one that's like, it's not see-through, but it looks like it's crocheted, so there's like holes in it.
Avec ce t-shirt, ça va trop bien ensemble. Hein? Ouais. Le marron et le beige comme ça, un peu rose. Le marron et le rose, ça va trop bien ensemble.
This one I'm always tempted to go smaller. It's an M. The other one was an M. This one's also an M. But I feel like maybe because of the needle with the crochet, I'm tempted to go smaller, but I also think it's a lot. Thoughts? Thoughts? What do you think, guys? What do you think? It doesn't fit. It's kind of cool. Is it 7,000 yen cool? I think that one is cool. I quite like that one. Also, it was 4,700. It's 51 after tax. So for Adidas, that's okay. But this one is 7,000. Where's the tag? 7,000. Is that before tax or after tax? It is 7,700 after tax. Is it 7,700 yen cool? It was 7,700 after tax. Why would I wear this though? I'm trying to think of both. I feel like with that t-shirt I can wear it whenever. But because this is crocheted, when would I wear this? Is that my phone? Oh no, that's what I was calling me. I don't think I'll get this one. Also, this card is a bit weird. Like this. By the time I hear it, I think you see it better. But this little neck part, it's a bit odd. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Just put on a ponytail instead. I don't know. I think I like the other one better. Or like updo and downdo, I guess. Yeah, I'm not super in love with this. I'll just get the blue one. I'll just get the blue one. Sad that they don't have the skirt that I saw. Now I have to slowly put the dress on. Right arm first. I might have to go to a different Adidas on the weekend. I wonder if it's like a flagship only one. I hope they still have the post, so you guys can know what I'm talking about. It looked really, really cool and unique for the skirt, so that's why I really wanted to check it out at the very least. I wonder if I still have the post. I might have a screenshot of it. I might go to a different Adidas on the weekend for my weekend vitamin D and Steffi's. Oh, that's way too low. That looks better. Actually, maybe maybe at least one more. I feel like I was lacking a few things. Okay, I will buy the blue one, but I will not buy the white one. I feel like the white one sits a bit funny. Also, I'm not sure when I would wear something that's crochet. It feels like too warm. stream your gadgets. I have you guys. Everybody's still awake? Okay. Better wear it for dance practice streams. The Adidas one? Actually, yeah. That would be a good t-shirt to wear for dance streams. The ponytail is gone. The ponytail is gone. You guys like the ponytail that much? I don't really wear my hair up as often, do I, huh? I do prefer it down more often because I think I look like an egg when my hair is up. I only wear it up pretty much on weekends or when I'm at the gym. I guess I never realized I don't put my hair up as often. The ponytail is gone, guys. We're gonna have to save the ponytail for a special day. Today is not that day. Either that or I get rained on and my hair gets really wet and I get sick of it and then we're gonna slick it back. But for now, we're okay. Is it normal to be out of breath just putting your clothes on? Is that normal? But good work all around, boys. Good work all around. We decided on one t-shirt. And I think that's pretty good because that was one of the t-shirts that I wanted to check out. Just a shame they don't have the, let me try to find you the picture of the skirt. So you know what I'm talking about. I think I have a screenshot. Yeah, so I saw this on Twitter. Like a girl was like, oh, this is so cute. They have it at Adidas. And I'm like, where? Which Adidas? But it's like a pleated, sporty skirt. But it has lace detailing on it. And they have a white one and a black one. And I was like, that's so cute. I don't know if it'll suit me, but I'd at least like to try it. But they didn't have it. So it could be a different store. Ask the staff. I'm too scared. What if they go like, that's AI? I'm gonna feel like such a dumbass. I don't think it's AI though, but what if they say it's AI? I'm gonna feel so stupid. Okay, fine. I'll ask the staff. Let me. Oh, my door wasn't locked the whole time. I was turning the knob and I was like, oh, why doesn't the knob turn? And then I realized that the door was like this the whole time, like a little bit ajar. And I was like, oh, why isn't it turning? And then it just opened and I realized I didn't. Thank God nobody was peeping Tom.ございます。この青いのはキープです。はい。I'm gonna ask about the skirt. そしてこのスカートはこの店がありますか？
ないですね。
OK。ございます。Only mom was right. She wouldn't survive in China. Well, there wasn't that many people, and thankfully there weren't a lot of peeping toms. So we'll be okay. I think it'll be fine. We're just gonna get our blue t-shirt and dip. We got one Adidas strip, but they said that they don't have the skirt one. He didn't say that it was AI. I feel like one thing I fucking hate about AI is I can't tell if it's real or not sometimes. Like sometimes it looks really, really realistic. It doesn't have like those like that weird computer animated AI look, if you know what I mean. So when something looks really cute, or if there's like really cute Chikawa merch or something like that, I always have to like read the comments and double check to see if it's AI, because clearly other people have a keener eye than I do. So for something like this, I'm like, it looks super cute, but I always worry that it's AI. As the person who posted, it was a Japanese person. I read the comments and it did say that it was like, it did look like it was real. It didn't look like they were like, oh, sorry, it was AI. Or some other guy was like, no, that's definitely AI, dude. It looked like it was real. So maybe I'll have to go to like a flagship store This one is not a flagship store, even though it's like humongous. But I think they said that you probably have to go to a flagship store to get it. So I might go on the weekend to try it out. Then there are people who write it's AI under a real pic. They have that? People write AI when it's a real picture too? We're going shopping? Well, I bought this. I tried it on for you guys earlier and I really like it. Seems like you guys approve. But I got a Adidas t-shirt. I don't have an Adidas t-shirt. I saw a girl at the Twice concert wear it and she looked super fucking cute in it. And I couldn't stop staring at her. And I was like, I want to be just like her. So she had a white one. This one was navy blue. And I think navy blue fits my skin tone better. So I'm pretty happy with it. But there was like a skirt that I wanted. But I don't think they have it here. I think Shadow tomorrow might be raining. Saturday weather might be okay. So if Shadow does a stream, maybe we can go shopping together as well. But if he has no plans on shopping for his stream, I might just do it myself. I might just go check things out myself. I don't really know. You went to a Cry concert? I went last month. I think it was April 21st or 27th when they were in Tokyo. That was my very first like K-pop concert. Overtime? No, not on my stream. I'll probably just be on Shadow's stream. It probably won't be for my stream. But that's only if he wants to like take our bikes out and go shopping. If he's not really down for the shopping and he wants to like do old man things like bird watching, I roll my eye. But if he wants to do like chill old man stuff, then I think maybe I'll just go shopping by myself. Because it's just one specific thing I'm interested in. But if he's down to kind of like take our bikes and just go anywhere, then maybe we can head to the flagship store. Bird watching. You can also do bird watching, but then you say that's for cute girlies. Bird watching in the city? I don't even know where you would go bird watching typically in the city. You can't complete the quest without us. So I have to go Adidas skirt shopping with you guys. It was a spontaneous stop. I just wanted to check it out since there's an Adidas store here, and now it's like, now this is the quest line. Now I am not allowed to go get a skirt for myself without you guys. Okay, so now we're in this together for some reason. She hates her fashion opinion, so she's going. That's not true. I just don't want to like bore you guys or bother you guys with like one little skirt, you know? Like, if I'm able to find it like in out quick, you know? I don't want to bother you guys. Your time is precious. Hello. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. My umbrella. Medium, okay. Yes. Yes.
How do you pay?
Quick pay?
Okay. This touch, please.
Thank you. $5,100, exactly like the ticket said. And 22 yen for a shopping bag. Oh, and they gave me a little plastic bag to make it rainproof. Amazing. I forgot that they do that. They give me an extra plastic bag to cover the normal bag because it's like kind of like drippy and potentially rainy right now. So to make sure that like the bag itself is waterproof, A lot of the times they'll just cover it with plastic. Sometimes they'll even like glue it down and tape it down. It's actually very, very secure. But I forgot they do that for you. I haven't been shopping in a while. How the hell do you leave? Oh, I was like, I can't find the exit. I'm stuck here forever. I forgot they do that for you. It's always the small things that mean the most. Double bagging, yeah. Extra bag. Okay, I think we're gonna go head over to this new temple that I found that seems really cute. I think it'll be a perfect little place for walkies. And there's also a really beautiful garden nearby that I wanted to check out. And I want to make sure I'm able to go to Tokyo Station. I want to get sweet potato. I want to go get matcha. I want to get a lot of things today. And all before dinner time because I don't know how long the dinner course will take. And I need to go to Tokyo Station, Character Street, to find a birthday gift for a friend for this weekend. So we're on the clock, people. We're on the clock. Let me hold this. Beautiful rainy Tokyo day. Okay, we'll go to the station because normally it'll be like an hour walk, which I think will be a little bit too long. Also in the rain, it'll be pretty icky. So we'll take the train. The train is not too long. I think it might be 15 minutes roughly of a train ride. And that includes the walking and everything. Probably like 3 or 4 stations. And I think I'll also drop off my Adidas bag in the locker. So I don't have to hold on to it the whole day. Gary, we're on the clock. Also, Gary, oh, a plant. But, well, I still want to, like, I mean, if it's interesting, it's still going to capture my attention, you know? I'm just a whimsical little girl. Oh, God. I'm just a whimsical little girl, man. God forbid I get a little bit distracted to smell the flowers. I feel like we don't do that enough here anymore in our lives. From the Shibuya Parko Seiga. This Seiga has pretty much just like apparel. And I think it's from a very specific artist that they're collabing with. Whereas the one in Parko is like stuffies and, you know, acrylic standees and merch of all different kinds of Sega IP. This one was mostly just like Sonic. And I think a very specific like artist. Those were tourists, yes. Those were, well, I don't know if they were tourists, but they were foreigner children. Gaijin children. It's an Okinawan restaurant. Shadow's favorite restaurant is in this mall. That's why if you do IRL streams of him, you'll see it a lot and he'll just walk the same mall in circles nonstop. There's a restaurant here that sells healthy like food. So they're all very macro friendly, bulking friendly, clean eating friendly, but it actually just tastes really delicious as well. So he likes coming here, or he likes coming to that restaurant. We can go, well, we already ate lunch today. We already had our own healthy-ish meal of rare salmon katsu, a chazuke, and a tonkatsu piece on the side, and all you can eat egg, tamago kake gohan. We did all that. You guys can eat it together with Shadow on his stream. With me, we try new things. Things that I've never seen before. 5 times around the Shibuya and back to this mall. Yeah, literally, just literally in circles. I'm trying to think which locker I should put my stuff at. Also kind of depends on just which locker is free. I feel like beggars can't be choosers. Which locker should I put it at? Which line should I be going to? Maybe it should be the closest line that I should take. Okay. Okay, let me see. I don't know which. Let me see. Where am I heading? I am heading to here. And that means I need to take. Okay, so 10 minutes on the train. Not too bad. A total of 4 stops. That's reasonable, I think. And then a little bit of a walk to the temple. Ginza line? Okay, then that means we'll try to find maybe a locker in the Ginza line. Oh, and we can go this way. The orange line, yes. Ginza line, orange line. The final station on the Ginza line is Akasaka. No, Asakusa. So it's pretty convenient from if you stay in Shibuya, it's pretty central. Like the Shibuya stations connect to a lot of other lines to get to different places pretty easily. Hanzomon line takes you to Skytree. The Ginza line takes you to Ginza and also Asakusa. The Yamanote line is the Yamanote line, of course. And also the Shonan Shinjuku line can take you to Haneda and Narita. It can also take you to Disneyland. The Shonan Shinjuku line, I think, takes you or close to Disneyland. So Shibuya is actually pretty convenient if you're looking for like hotels. It's a pretty convenient station to be at. And although it's a bit confusing, it is not as confusing as Shinjuku. Shinjuku is a fucking nightmare, especially if you're not used to it. It is very, very, very hard to navigate, to try to find the lines and the routes. The signs are actually really poorly done as well. You kind of have to just remember it based on experience. Whereas the Shibuya line is a little bit more, like, better mapped out. Disney, yeah, it can get you to Disney or close to it. You'll probably have to do one more transfer to get to Disney. Like Maihama, I think that's the station, Maihama. Oh yeah, it's also on the Yokohama, the Toyoko line. So you can go directly to Yokohama from Shibuya as well. The Fukutoshin line, it goes west. So that's more like neighborhood stuff. The Inokashira line takes you to Kichijoji. So actually, yeah, I feel like the Shibuya station is actually the most convenient for a lot of things. Do they have a locker here though? Is the question. I hope I don't have to hold on to it. Let's see if there's a little locker. Locker? That could be a locker. My home station. Maihama. Okay. Which ones? Oh, the ones with the keys are free, right? Okay. All right. These two. Please take your key with you. 65 or 62. 700. It's okay. It's okay. It's just one tiny little bag, okay? If I can't even hold one little Adidas bag, you know what? I will wear that t-shirt so I don't have to hold on to it if it really gets to that point, okay? 700 yen for one measly little t-shirt. I have never, my days. 700, and they can just charge anything in Shibuya Station, man. They can just say any price they want and some guy's gonna use it. 700 yen. I would rather wear that t-shirt at that point. Okay, we want line, 1 and 2 works. Oh, that's right, Shibuya is the final station. We want to get off at Asakusa. No, what? Akasaka Mitsuke. Akasaka Mitsuke. There's a prime rib restaurant. I think it's at Akasaka Mitsuke Station. Don't quote me on that, but I think it's on Akasaka Mitsuke Station. It's one of Shadow's favorite restaurants. It would be so devious if I went there for lunch for stream. I can premise it as like, oh, I'm just gonna take chat to eat prime rib. You know, I think everybody will be like, yo, prime rib. But if Shadow finds out that I went without him, he might cry a little bit. He might shed really manly tears. Does this one go first? They both leave at the same time. They both leave at the same time? Can I? I'm gonna try to find a seat that's not like priority seating, but also on the side. Here it is. I don't know where that couple got their hats, but there was a couple that had paper Yoshi hats. You know, like the paper Lego hat that I had? They had a Yoshi version. I wonder where they got it. They were taking a photo. They looked very cute. I am tying my umbrella. Hold on. Squeeze. Okay. Akasaka Mitsuke. Okay. I am sat and I am settled. I think the train's gonna leave in like 5 minutes or something. Oh, are we close to a rush? What the hell? Rastadino, thank you for the gifted sub. I missed that. How many? 5? 5? 10? Thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Yeah, Shadow might shed really manly tears if I went to the prime rib place without him. He's a funny guy. Not much gets to him, but if you eat prime rib without him, he will throw a tantrum, actually. He will. Rastadino, thank you for the 13. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. We get off in 4 stations. Okay. We get off at 4 stations. How tall am I? 5'9". This outfit is slay. You look like Paddington Bear. Is that a compliment? I can't tell. That's a compliment, right? That I look like Paddington Bear. Like I look comfy. I look comfy and cozy, hopefully, and as like. What is it called? Secure, like a teddy bear? Like that? That's a compliment, right? Just tell him it's karma for lying about playing League while playing League. Is he playing League or is he playing, wait, is he playing League right now or is he playing Path of Exile? I thought he was playing Path of Exile. No way he would play League. No way. I like your jacket. Thank you. It's like a navy blue, and I got it off of Taobao actually. I think it was like roughly, it was like 100 or 200 yuan. So that's about $40 Canadian, $50 Canadian, something like that. Oh. A lady's bag hit your head, Chad. Oh my god. Your head bounced a little. Are you okay? I was trying to like dodge the camera, so I was moving it forward. But a lady's bag was so big, it just like bonked you on the head. And you guys like went a little, got a concussion. Are you okay? Is the Taobao stream still happening? I feel like I didn't get as many suggestions as I was expecting, so I might just do my own shopping and see if there's any like designs that I might like. So it might still happen, but I'm not too sure yet. My neck and my head, my feelings, your feelings as well. Your feelings. A lady's backpack knocked you on the head. So if you have shoulder pain and head pain, I get it. But your feelings, your feelings were knocked. Okay. Okay. Here literally is a model. She has the height, beauty, and she knows how to style herself. That's very, very kind of you. But I don't think I really know how to style myself. I still struggle with that. I'm still learning how to style myself and like style clothes in the unique and fashionable ways. But thank you. To minimize our pain. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I know that you had a concussion inside and out. I'm so sorry. I shouldn't have been insensitive like that. Your neck clearly is very, very sensitive and very skinny. And very easy to tear, I guess. My bad. My bad. Can men not have feelings? No, of course you can. Of course you can. Of course you can. I never said that. Of course you can have feelings. I just figured it was, your figurative head. It wasn't even your literal head since it's just a camera. So, But clearly your head is literally hurting for some reason. Even though it's not even your head. And apparently your feelings as well. My head is here. Ew. Strong neck. I play F1 game. I think playing Forza 6 does not automatically give you a fat neck. I don't mean to rain on anyone's parade, okay? But just because you play Forza 6 doesn't mean that you automatically have a really thick head and you have the reaction speed of like 0.0001 seconds. Those are completely different things. Are you setting a priority? No. I purposely dodged the priority so I'm not like cringe, I guess. I'm just in the regular seating. Chat does F1 neck training to play Forza. You do all of those neck workouts just to play a video game that you control on your mouse and keyboard? That's crazy. That's crazy for the immersion. There's no such thing as a pregnancy seating. What does that even mean? I am not... What? Pokemon officially reveals adorable new look for Pikachu. Am I gonna hate this? What does that even mean? Oh, it's... What? Oh, it's not a new look. It's just the excavation Pikachu. I went to the fossil event to get mine, but apparently they're selling it at the Pokemon Center now as an official merch. I already have mine though, so. I was like, a new look? Like, no way. How can you how do you reinvent Pikachu again? That's us. There's a garden and a temple that I want to check out. You must get it? I already have it. I went to Mie to get it, remember? We went to the fossil museum, but the internet is absolute doo-doo cheeks. But I still got the exclusive merch there, which was the excavator archaeologist Pikachu. I already have it. That's old news, guys. That's old news. The museum collab was cool. The internet was really bad. I can't show it. Okay, hold on. We gotta get off. Hold on. Okay. Akasaka Mitsuke. Oh. Oh no. My umbrella got caught in my jacket thing. Okay. Let's see what station we have to be in, or what exit we have to be in. B. That just says, oh, A to D. Okay, so this way. The B exit. Is it still this way? Yes. I think we have to go all the way towards the end. So many people getting off and transferring. I don't think the rush is working. It isn't? Oh, did Shadow now turn it back on? I think it should be. But not yet. Hold on. I'm not out of the station yet. I can't do it here. There's too many people. But I know Shadow turned the rush off when Karen was here, because I didn't want to like make her uncomfortable. But I don't know if we turned it back on. Oh, there's an escalator. Yay. It's stuck at 100. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what Shadow is doing right now. If he's like available, then maybe he can help me put the rush back on. But if he's still like playing Path of Exile, then I'm not sure if he can stop at this moment to help me. Don't want to be Meiwaku. That clip on Reddit caught drama. Wait, which clip on Reddit? Was there a bad clip of me on Reddit? That I did something? I try to keep it like reasonable, right? So obviously you guys are satisfied with it, but also I'm not like, being a complete like dickwad on the streets doing whatever. I try to have a good balance if I can. But was there a bad clip of me on Reddit? What happened? I don't usually I don't pre-read my Reddit. So if I don't look at my Reddit for like weeks, I don't look at it for weeks. I usually just read everything when we do it on stream. So it's more of like a surprise, When you were wanted by the traffic warden last week, some comments were spicy. Oh, when he told me to stop dancing. Oh, I'm interested to see what they say. Maybe we can look at it next week or something, if I remember. I'm a little intrigued at what they would say. Oh, this walkway is long. I don't think anyone in Japan would care. No, I think they would care. I feel like it really depends on where you are. If it's in the middle of Shibuya, I don't think they care, because there's so many young girls trying to make TikTok videos, and there's just so many like foreigners and people passing by. I feel like I feel less self-conscious in Shibuya. In parts of Shinjuku, and also, for example, like Ikebukuro, these places where there's a lot of young girls and women like making content, those places are fine. But in for example, like here, Akasaka Mitsuke, it's like a business station. There's a lot of like fancy offices and restaurants here. It's not the vibe here. It really depends on where it is. I wouldn't say you can just start breaking out in song and dance wherever in Japan. You can't really do that. B. SSS. Oh my God. People nitpicking over everything, they don't have anything to do. Yeah, I mean, if they don't understand, then it's easy for them to be keyboard warriors, so I get it. But I'm kind of curious to see what they say. Maybe I'll just read it next week. Is it raining still? What are these? How strong is the rain? Is it? Oh, it's not that bad. People's got their umbrellas out, and I was like, damn, it's gonna be like the worst rain ever. But it's not that bad. Where can I put you guys? I feel like I can maybe do it here, but oh, she's wet though. I can probably do it here, but she's really wet on top. I need a place where, but who isn't wet right now? Everything is wet at the moment. Does the thing work? Can Shadow look into it? Shadow? Does the rush work? I mean, it's at 100, but it needs to tip off. Like the timer needs to be registered. So if we haven't done anything to register it off yet, then that will be normal. It doesn't mean that it's broken. Thank God they gave me that plastic bag. Because this top part is so wet, because of the plastic, it doesn't affect the bag itself. But you guys are gonna get a little wet. Your bums are gonna get a bit wet, I think. I'm gonna try to not get you guys wet, but maybe I can hang it. Ooh, that is precarious. Okay. Is it? He's too distracted. You're kind of like, this is what's happening right now. I'm trying to make you guys as little wet as possible. So you're hanging onto one nail stump. So this part is wet, but I don't want to get your butts wet. So I'm trying to like dodge it by not putting it there, but we'll see. The rain is being blown on my face. Isn't the rush meter on? I don't know. Does it work? Because you know how you turn it off for Karen? Is it still on? I'm not sure if it works. But I hope it doesn't rain too hard. All right, pop it, guys. Pop it. I don't know if it got triggered or not, but it's time to trigger it. And if it doesn't trigger, then at least Shadow knows that it's broken so he can fix it. But it's time. It's time. Oh, it needs one more. I think it does work. It needs one more. That means it's finally at the max to trigger it. There we go. I hear it. I hear it. I hear it. It needs one more to actually start the countdown. Do it. Do it, boys. Do it. Let's go. Before the rain comes down. Before the rain comes down. Do it. Send it. Video guide for foreigners. Lawson's launches video guide for foreigners buying hot food. What the fuck? People don't know how to use the hot food in the konbinis? Lawson launches video guide for foreigners buying hot food. Who needs a video guide? It says 5 minutes. Just heat it up. Oh, I think I hear it. There's like a bunch of businessmen waiting for the light over there. Okay. Short-lived, but we'll take it. There was a bunch of, it's off on camera, but right over there is where the light is. Where's my hand pointing? Right over there where the light is, like literally like 15 salarymen were standing there waiting for the light to cross. And I was like, the whole time, I'm like, I was like, they better not be looking. They better not be looking. We let her off easy this time for now. For now. Okay. Let's keep go in. This place actually isn't the best just because we're not Meiwaku, because it's actually where the station is. So there's actually a lot of people going in and out of the station. So a lot of people go through it quite often, actually. We can probably find a place that's a little bit better or a little bit more secluded for next time. So we're not blocking like a whole mob of people coming out of the station. I miss the days of dancing outside of a restaurant. Well, when you're in like Hakone, it's a bit different compared to dancing out of a restaurant in Tokyo, okay? In terms of population and how the restaurant and the streets are organized, it's completely different vibes. Do I go this way? I got off at B, so I think so. Okay, so if I were to just go straight, the temple would be on the right-hand side. It's a lot funnier. Well, we try to balance it, okay, guys? Like, I know everybody wants it as embarrassing as possible, and I feel like I have to say this a lot more often than I had to before, which is a bit concerning, but we try to balance it so that it'll still be fun for you guys, but I'm not, being a bad example or disturbing people just walking by and just acting like an idiot, So I do understand that the more embarrassing it is for the streamer, the more fun it is for the viewer. But I'm not trying to be as stupid and as a clown and as a fool as I can be, or we don't have to do this thing. I thought it would be fun so that it can be like something that's like entertaining, that I can, the whole thing was so that I can dance a bit more, because I really enjoyed the dancing aspect of training to be an idol and stuff. So it's best of both worlds. But if it's getting to a point where it's like dance in front of a stranger, do it in a really packed shopping mall, it's not fun if you don't have 100 people looking at you, I'm not gonna do it anymore, because that kind of defeats the purpose of what this is. It's supposed to be a fun little like incentive thing for the both of us. And I feel like I have to say this a lot more often now, and I don't really like that. Asgard, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the prime. Welcome in. I appreciate it. Like, we can compromise. I'm not saying I'm gonna go to a place that literally has nobody. We can compromise. It all depends on where we are, time of day. Like, if it's in the 2 a.m., of course there's gonna be nobody there. So, but we can. I understand what you want, but also understand I'm the one that has to do it in public, and all the eyes are on me from stream and also from VODs, and just in terms of general image. So I want this to be a fun experience for the both of us. What about instead of the rush, it's the wheel? I mean, you guys seem to enjoy the wheel. So I did consider if I wanted to do a wheel as an extra component. So I was actually thinking about it because it looked like it was pretty fun for you guys. But that means I always have to carry a baggie of cilantro with me. I don't know if I'm wherever you go, it's yeah, don't worry, I got you. I got cilantro. But what you got cilantro gear? Is don't ask. Don't ask. Long day. Don't worry why I have a bag of cilantro. But I will have to modify some things so I don't have to accidentally eat ice cream 3 times a day. But if you guys like the wheel, and I thought the wheel was pretty fun. It kind of adds fun little detours, I guess, to the stream. So I don't actually really mind it, but I'll probably talk to Shadow about it and see if there's something that he also wants to incorporate. I think this is the temple. It's huge. There's a card gate. It's a lot bigger than I thought. Hope he'll be able to go in. And Shadow probably doesn't need more tangas. I should just change buy Shadow a gift to buy Shadow a tanga. And I will be curious, like after, let's say, doing the wheel for 6 months, how many tangas does Shadow have? Just to see from a statistic point of view, how often we land on buying Shadow a tanga. And mind you, that slither was very small. In terms of like number assignment, cilantro was set to 4, eating ice cream was set to like 1, and Shadow getting him a gift was set to 0.5, okay? And we got that shit 9 times. More than eating ice cream for some reason. I think we're here. This is another really big like fox shrine. And it has like the torii gates and everything. It looks really cool, but it doesn't really have like a, it doesn't have like a gate that you bow through, but it looks like there's like, oh. I do see some fox statues there already. And it looks like there's like small gift shops here too. It's pretty cool. I didn't really expect that. That's so cute. Kitsune-chan. And the daruma. Oh, you can get the your like little torii gate souvenir. And inari sushi. Oh, it's a restaurant. Huh. It's kind of cool. Ryokan. Oh, there's people inside. Always scare me. I like ryokan. Ryokan's a traditional Japanese like sweets kind of a snack. And they usually have different fillings. Kind of cool how they have a little gift shop on the side. I like it. Did I go in from the back door? Is this the back door? I didn't know which way was the front door or the back. Oh, this is the main torii gate. Wow. And it has I like how it's like very serious with fox statues, and then you see a mascot. I mean, with respect, of course. I don't want to anger the gods. There's so many though. I don't think I've ever seen a fox shrine that has so many foxes outside of like the Fushimi Inari in like Kyoto. It's actually pretty cool. I wonder what the meaning is behind the things that they're holding in their mouth. Like that guy looks like he's got a chicken leg, but that guy looks like, I don't know, like a scroll maybe? I don't want to point. I feel bad for pointing because there's literally gods residing in these statues. That one's kissing, maybe. Kissing on the job. Oh, these ones are scaly. They have teeth. Probably the guards. That one has a baby. This one doesn't look as scary. This little guy looks like he's ready to give you a hug. Oh, maybe a fish. A fish would make sense. And they have the enma. That's particular to this. That's particular to this shrine. And I think these flags you can buy if you're like a company or establishment, or if you're just solo and you want good juju. I think you can buy the flags. Oh, wow. Oh my God, they're all lined up in a row. Sansinden, the god of prosperity, is to the center. Is that the center? The Taro Inari, the guardian deity of health, is to the right. And I believe this one, the Tokushiro Inari, guardian for happiness, So I think this one is for happiness. I think. I can't tell what's middle, left, and center. Are they capes or bibs? I think they're clothes. I know it kind of looks like bibs, but I think they're clothing, and it probably has like the priests' like prayers and stuff on it as like a protective amulet is my guess. I don't know about the Shinto religion too thoroughly to know what like the little red aprons do, but I think it's like meant for their clothing. Like they belong to this shrine. They all say the same thing. I don't know what it says, but it says the same thing. Happy relationship for baddies. Oh, is this the incense? Oh, I understand now. This is the center, left and right. Oh, okay, let me have, I think I only have 100 yen. This will be a very expensive prayer. Oh, I have 10 yen, okay. Do I have one more? I do. I have 3 10 yens. Usually all you need is 5 yen for the lucky prayer. So this one will be twice as lucky. Okay, this one is for happiness in a relationship. Okay, I hope you prayed for your happiness, Jack. This one I kind of forgot. I think this one was for like prosperity, so like money and stuff. We all need some of this one. Okay, clap twice. The rainwater keeps dripping on my head. And I think this one was for health. Oh, that's a big boy. It's a big chunky boy in there. Okay. Did you guys say all of your prayers? All of your important feelings? Did you pray for good health? Did you pray for happiness in your relationship? And pray for big money? I hope you prayed for everything. This one has a baby fox in there too. Oh, this one's a little guy. But you can also pray for them. I wonder how you can tell what they do. Like what you pray for. This one looks like a big one. Oh, this one had a big torii gate that we kind of passed by accident. Oh, this one's a little intimidating. They got the big old inari. Oh, this one is the really big one. There's some in the back there too. And there's so many statues, it's a little intimidating. It's a little scary, I'm not gonna lie. There's another one here. There's so many. You can pray for so many things. All of your daily necessities, this temple can probably handle. This one's got a whole water feature. Oh, you can wash your money. Oh, this is where you wash your money. So you put your coins in here. Obviously not your bills, unless you're Canadian. And then you can, that's why it has a water feature. So the water is purified by the god. So if you're looking for like more money, better prosperity and fortune and wealth, you kind of want to wash the bad juju from the money, off of the money. So your money will be nice and clean and ready for the new year. So it's kind of like a new beginning for your prosperity and stuff. It's money laundering. You can wash your money here. I only literally have one 500 yen coin to wash. I don't actually have any coins left over. So if I wash my money, I'm only washing a single 500 yen, which looks really sad. I think I'll be okay. I mean, I'm not doing bad business or anything, so I don't think I necessarily need to wash my money. But next time I have more money, I'll wash it. I'll wash it if I have more money. Oh, there's another main shrine here. Look at that one. They're so muscular and big. This is the entrance that we were just at for like the smaller shrines. Let's see if we can go from the beginning. Like on this side. Wash the IC card. Don't spend it. Keep it and treat it like money seed to grow money. That's how you do it according to the internet. Oh, you treat it as a money seed. That makes sense. You can also get fortunes and goshui in there. You can wash your hands here to purify yourself.
I prayed
Look at
that
how
Jiru
big and
becomes a
muscular
bigger
these
cooking vtuber
guardians
streamer
are.
so she can have her own cooking show.
Thank you. Well, I kind of do on Twitch anyways, but I kind of do. We'll just pay our respects. Since we are in their territory, I want to make sure I don't offend any of the gods. I think there was a section that we didn't see yet. I think it was in there somewhere. This kind of reminds me of the Fushimi Inari with how many foxes there are. There's another one. This is the big torii gate. There was one more that was like back there that I wanted to see. One day Giri will be Paula Deen. Wasn't she racist? Maybe not like Paula Deen. Maybe like Giada at home, you know? Maybe someone with like a better reputation. Maybe not Paula Deen. I think there's a whole little space here. Oh, is this for... This is the deity of love, chat. This is where you can pray for your goth baddies. They put them all the way in the back. You guys can pray for love. Even the enma. The enma are heart-shaped. You can pray for love here. If you want any goth baddies, big mama titty witties, the big thigh, I don't know, everything else, tomboys, tummies out and everything, this is the place. This is the place. Time to put in your prayers. MILFs, whatever you want. I'm reading what you're praying for. You guys are nasty. Thank you for listening to chat's prayers. I know they're kind of like new to this and they kind of get a little bit greedy, so I apologize, but thank you for humoring them and showing lots of patience. Gods. You, I was reading the chat while you guys were praying. Y'all are sick. Sick little freaks is what you are. I wasn't done praying. You're done now. You're done now. You're done. It's a cute little temple. I really like these like fox temples, the Fushimi Inari temples. They're very pretty. I think I'll probably take Yuzu here. I know Yuzu really likes these kind of temples too. Yeah, very pretty. Praying for bunny girls at a fox shrine sounds dangerous. Hey man, they're the gods. They're very powerful, and I'm pretty sure they have good control over their, I don't know, hunting desires, I suppose. Okay, there's a garden that's not too far from here that I wanted to check out. It's a little rainy today, so hard to say what we can see. Oh, it's a rose garden. That's what it was. So right now, roses are in peak season. I know you guys wanted to see sakura, but I couldn't do that because I am so ugly and betray everybody's trust with the sakuras and everything. And then we went to go see azalea, but then when we got there, the azalea were kind of like not blooming anymore, so I suck at that again. I apologize. I just suck at a lot of things, clearly. But right now it's actually peak rose season. I think Twinnie went recently, and she said a lot of the roses got pretty sun-scorched. We'll see if today it's any better, but it's a very close walk. It's just across the street, apparently. Oh, do we need to pray to show our respects? No, I think we're okay. I think it's this way, across the bridge, apparently. There was a lady there, like an office lady, and she was praying very earnestly to the love God. Whatever she's praying for, I hope it comes true. We're spiraling. The roses are going to be gone. I mean, it's not super, super rainy, so maybe they'll still be there. Surely they're not super battered and bruised. I think it might be okay. We'll have to see. We already missed out on the sakuras, guys. We tried 4 times, 5 times? No, I think we pretty much saw sakuras like for the continuation of like 2 months almost, okay? So 8 times, and for some reason we still didn't see the sakura. Crazy stuff. So hopefully we'll be able to catch some roses today. Hopefully they're not all wilted, because the last few days it's been super sunny and like 30 degrees Celsius. Today is the first day where the temperature is going to go down. And then I think tomorrow it's going to be a high of only like 17 degrees Celsius with a low of like 10 or something, which is crazy for like springtime in Japan / summer. And then we're rocketing back up to 30 again next week. So if we want to see the roses, now might be the first. She's gone. She's imagining she saw sakura. If you love us, you'll take us to official sakura. Okay. No, you're right. I suck. I should be really much more considerate to everyone's feelings and think about my position of privilege and influence as a streamer to make sure that I do my utmost to bring the highest quality of sakura trees to my chat. Because what is a streamer without sakuras? Nothing. It's okay, we suck. I didn't even say that you sucked, chat. It's the weather, isn't it? You guys are so dramatic, okay? When it's really beautiful weather, everyone's like, oh, I don't feel like getting up today. And then when it's nice and rainy and gloomy, you're like, oh, it's okay that we suck. It's us, isn't it? Just tell us that it's us. I didn't even say that. Sakura spell, like my dreams. Can you take us to see a frog? That's a very specific request. I don't think I've ever seen a frog in the city. The only time I've seen a frog, I think we were in Ibaraki when we were doing that the farming stream, if you guys remember, with Maylin and Emily and Rain. I think one of the farmers found a frog in the rice paddy field, and we were like, "Whoa, what's a frog?" But I don't think I've ever found a frog in the raw, like just by myself. Frog streaming? That's so specific. Where the hell am I gonna find you a frog, chat? I don't even know how to even begin finding you a frog. What are the conditions for a frog? Like, surely there's gotta be like, I can't just find you a frog in the middle of the city. It's gotta be like at a pond or something where you can get close to the water, is my guess. Would you be freaked out? Yes, I think I will. Because they're kind of slimy, right? And they also like jump. My biggest fear is that it's gonna jump on my face. But also, like, why would it? But like, it's like the potential, like the fear that it could do that. So I think I would be very scared. And also I don't want to like squeeze it, right, by accident, like to a frog. Like, I don't know my own strength compared to a frog. That's also why I don't like handling like fish. I used to have like, or Shadow used to have like a saltwater aquarium. He also had freshwater fish at some point too. And sometimes I would help out with like the fish and stuff, transferring it from like the bag to the tank and stuff. And because as a human, you don't know how much like pressure you're putting on to the fish. So you can feel the fish flopping around in your hand. And I'm like, oh my God, it's dying. And, but you don't know, you don't want to squeeze it too lightly or else it's going to fall out. But you don't want to squeeze it too hard or you're going to crush it. So I get scared. She's killed fish. I'm a fish killer. Okay, which way do I go? Which way do I go? Sometimes the net is not the most efficient. I don't know. He just told me to use my hands for some reason. I think it's this way. I'm gonna have to go this way. It's all just salarymen here. This way and then that way. So I think it's called a terrace of some sort. So I think it's on like a rooftop or something. I've never been to this like rose garden, small little rose display thing. It's my first time. So hopefully it won't be hard to find. Now we're lost. We're not lost. We're just taking a planned detour. Nobody is lost here. What the? Don't panic. Nobody is lost. With Giri, no one is lost. We are exactly where we need to be. Rooftop garden. They made it sound like it was because it said rooftop terrace or something. And I had a little bit of a flat, like a rose garden thing going on. But I'm looking over there. I don't really see anything. Oh, there's a little fishing hole there. Like those ones where you can like catch the fish and put it back. There's a small little fishing hole for you to pass the time. No one's there right now because it's rainy. It's kind of pretty. It's definitely not like, whoa, the water is super clear. I feel like if you were to look for frogs, you can probably find frogs here. But the marshy aesthetic is kind of cool. I can't tell if the ripples are fishes, frogs, or the rain. Wait, there actually is that a turtle? I think there's a turtle in the water. Can you see that? Oh, it kind of blended down. It went downwards. There was like a turtle in the middle there, a small one that was like waddling. I think if you want to look for frogs, this is the best place to look for them. There was a little turtle. I think they're there somewhere. It's a little bit more camouflaged. You guys need some Polaroid sunglasses or something. It's kind of cool though. Very lush greenery. I think the garden is around here somewhere. I've been here on an e-bike, have I? I don't recall coming here specifically unless we passed it and I kind of was just like, ah ha ha, and then we just kept on going. This is also close to Akasaka Station, which is like Harry Potter Station. Akasaka is like the station for Harry Potter stuff. So maybe we've passed it to look at Harry Potter things, but I don't think we've come here specifically. Yes, this is the one, Tokyo Garden Terrace. It's a whole mall? I thought it would be flowers and stuff. Okay. Here, Sprouting Garden. You are here. We have to walk through the, so we have to keep going. Plaza of Flowers, offices. Turn in here and get to the Sprouting Garden. I don't know if there's a way of doing that through inside the shops. So we have to walk a little bit more, I think. They replaced the flowers with the mall. Honestly, that sounds awful. What a sucky trade-off. They took a beautiful flower garden away from us just to insert a mall. That actually sounds so awful. Let's pray for all our sakes and your happiness that that's not the case. Maybe we can go in through here. That's the parking. So maybe here? They need better signage. Riders Publicity Inc. It's not really giving flower garden, is it? Maybe I do have to go through the mall. There's another mall on that side. I think I do have to go through the mall. Wait, hold on. There's a map. Oh, it's not connected. I can't just go in. I think it's not connected. Really? It looks like it would be. Unless I go all across the bottom. I might have to go across the bottom. Hold on. Where am I right now? Koichi Art Gallery. I don't think it's the Sprouting Garden. There's no flowers. See, there was supposed to be roses. Obviously, this one was taken on a really sunny day. But there was supposed to be some kind of like a memorial house with roses in front of it. I feel like it's actually back there, but maybe the roses are gone. Actually, I think it is back there. Are there no more roses? It's closed? All roses died. Everything dies and leaves us. The memorial house is out of season, and so are the roses. Typical. Typical streamer luck. We arrive at peak rose season only to have no roses in sight that blooms. Sad. Where's the memorial house that was in the photo? Maybe if we go up. There's like a little bit of a staircase. Maybe if we went up, we can take a look. We can maybe still turn around, boys. Don't worry. Let's keep trying. Terrace Lane. Maybe there's still something for us. Don't give up yet, guys. Don't give up yet. Oh, hydrangeas. It's not hydrangea season yet, but these are some early blooming hydrangeas. See? They're not roses, but they're pretty. One of my favorite flowers. I like how round they are. Hydrangeas are gonna be in like June or July, something like that. The flowers are blue like our balls. Excuse me? What? What does that even mean? I think they used to be flowers here, but they might have wilted. Where's the roses though? Not even a single rose. They've all wilted. Do I keep going up? Maybe I keep going up. What a poet. Wait, what do you think is on this side? Oh. Should I go that way or this way, chat? Which side has a better chance of finding roses or flowers? This way to potentially maybe a manicured garden, or this way where I don't know where it leads us? Which way should we do? To the haunted stairwell. Of course you guys would choose the haunted stairwell. This is Kamakura getting lost in the forest all over again. It was also raining like this the last time. It's like not pouring rain, but it's kind of a consistent drizzle. This is oddly familiar. Oh, there's like a blast of warm air here. What the heck? That's a bit unsettling. Oh, it's just a little detour. It takes you to the same place. It's just a small little detour here. We told you not to do that way. No, you guys were like, yes, definitely go that way, Gary. Keep going. I was like, should I stop? Really? And you were like, no, definitely keep going. And I was like, well, okay. If you're sure, since, you know, I'm the one looking at the map, but I can't tell up and down, left and right. So clearly it's not on me anymore. What the heck? I have been debated. What's inside here? Ningyocho. It's just restaurants. It's just fancy restaurants. We've been lied to. Where's the memorial home? There's nothing but just fancy restaurants and malls here. It literally has nothing else. That takes you to the bus station. So that's it. Maybe the roses are gone. Maybe it's not rose season anymore. I'm pretty sure right now is the peak of rose season, but maybe they're just wilted because of the heat. It feels like if they would have roses, it would be here, but it's no longer here. It's actually so over. It actually really is just so over. Well, here we are again, boys. Depressed as ever. I was expecting a really cute flower garden thing, but we got nothing. We just got sadness. That's what we got. But don't worry, because I have something else planned, which is grilled sweet potatoes. Yay! The tsubo yakiimo. So it's the sweet potatoes grilled low and slow with Japanese charcoal inside this like pottery urn thing. So it kind of like sucks out all of the sweetness and moisture of the sweet potato. So it's basically the best sweet potato we'll ever eat in our lives. It's also pretty expensive for a sweet potato. The average on a grocery store, cooked and baked, is 200 yen. One that you would get like at a like one of those like sweet potato carts, which are really rare, but you can see them sometimes, are about like 600 yen. And then this one apparently starts at 800 yen for half a tiny little sweet potato. So these better be the best sweet potatoes I've ever had in my life. But I always have a fallback plan. Giri is prepared. What if they're closed? Shoot, I think I checked the time and it should be okay. But we do have to hop on the train a little bit. It closes at 9, we're chilling. Yeah, we're gonna have to hop on the train a little bit, and it's 3 stops, so not too bad. We have to get off at Ginza Station, apparently. Is there a way to get to the train station? Akasaka Mitsuke Station. Okay. It's a different train line, but hopefully we'll get there. Emotional eating for lack of roses. I mean, we saw really big ones when we were in Hibiya Park the last time on our bikes and everything. I just didn't really notice it was like rose season. But I think just because these few days was no rain and super crazy sun, I think it just fried all the roses. I bet every single one of these bushes had roses in them. Just someone Photoshop roses. As I'm passing, just imagine that it is filled lushly with pink roses, red roses, white roses, whatever your favorite color rose is, they got them. You just have to, just a little bit of brain work, you know? A little work on our end to make the day look a little bit brighter. That doesn't count, it counts, okay? At least it's more tangible than the sakuras, okay? They're ever so fleeting. Actually, at this point, the roses are more fleeting than the sakura, since we saw it like 6 times already. Those aren't rose bushes. Those are rose bushes. What do rose bushes look like? I don't even know where the memorial house is. How is everyone else on Google Maps supposed to find it, but I didn't find it? They need to have better like signage. In any case, it's probably just really lush rose bushes. You wouldn't understand what a lush bush looks like anyways. But I know. I've seen them. They look like that. Don't worry if they look a little similar to a hydrangea bush. Trust me, they're rose bushes. Only AI roses massacre. Okay. Where am I here? There's supposed to be an underground passage that I can take. Is it down here? I think there's an underground passage that I can take to the Maruno Ichi line. Oh yeah, here. Oh, I don't need to take Maruno Ichi. I can just take the Ginza line. Silly. Okay. Hopefully this underground passage will take us to the train stations. There's a lot of cute cafes here though. A lot of fancy men and women. Where are they going? To work. That's where they're going. To work. Up here? The bus station, something smells good. Is it weird that I'm hungry again? I think it's the second floor. Yeah, roses! We found them. Okay, cross that off of the itinerary to-do list. We found roses, boys. It's been a great day. You know, the day would have been for naught. The day would have been ruined. I was actually a little bit sad and I felt a little bit guilty, but we clutched it. Giri always comes through. Roses. We can mark that off. We have seen roses. Check. How do you get to the train station? This way. Mission accomplished. Yay. You know, you can always count on me, guys. When life looks dire and a little rough and a little sad and you're about to give up, I say nay. I say nay, sir. I say we believe. I say we hold on to our last strand of hope, because without hope, what is there in the point of life? Okay? With every fleeting petal, I will find you those rose bushes. And we did. So, life's good again. Oh man, I heard that in Singapore or somewhere. I think the Starbucks has a Miffy collab. And oh my God, guys, hope is with us. Look. If that's not a rose bush, bro, you need to get binoculars or something. If that is not a rose bush, I don't know what is. The hope is off the charts, guys. The hope is off the charts. Wow. I think I'm almost tearing up. This is what happens when you don't give up. This is what happens when we have hope. Oh. None of these stations are what I was hoping for. I was hoping for the Ginza line, but it literally says Yurakucho line, Hanzomo line, and Namboku line. And it's the Nagatacho station, not the Akasaka Mitsuke station. Okay. So we backtrack. It's okay, don't lose hope. We just have to do a 180. And in Onimar, what's another 180? Literally nothing. This is, I think, the first 180 of the day. So I think we have a pretty good start, actually. We have a good leg up on the day. It's time to panic? No. I have only done one 180 today, and it was that one. So all things said and done, that's actually pretty good. Knowing me, that's actually pretty good. Usually by like this time of the day, I would have done at least 2 or 3. So for it only to be 1, it's actually, we're solid. I think it's the roses. I think the rose bush is really helping us out. We'll just go back downstairs. I think as long as we go back to where we came from, I thought this would be like a shortcut. I was just kind of greedy. But if we go back to where we came from, that'll be the correct station for sure. Are we panicking? No, we don't have to panic. We'll be okay. We'll be okay, okay? We just have to go back to where we were earlier. We'll be fine, okay? See? Roses. Do you see that? Hopefully the camera's picking it up. Do you see that? Roses. Yes. What does roses stand for? Hope. That's what it stands for. We'll be okay. I will never lead you guys astray. Will the detour cost us an extra 2 hours? Sometimes, maybe. Maybe. That's a big fat maybe. Usually not. But we always arrive where we need to be. We've seen these 17 times. Only one time, bitch. No, twice. 17 is such an exaggeration, okay? You watch your mouth. Unless you're like Doctor Who and you're able to rewind time or something, definitely not. Can we bet to see if we pass these roses again? Impossible. You don't even have to do the pull. It'll be for nothing. Impossible. Whoa, what fancy car is that? It has a horse on it. Is that a Ferrari or a Maserati? I can never remember. Is it a horse? Is it a cow? An eagle? Someone's car is getting towed though. Oh, a Porsche. What animal is a Ferrari then? Wasn't a Ferrari also a horse? Oh, it's blinking, it's blinking, it's blinking, it's blinking, it's blinking, it's blinking. Go, 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 go. Don't trip and fall, don't. Oh, it's red, it's red, it's red. 180, 180. Damn it, I was gonna run for the station. It was still blinking. I literally had like 2 feet off of the crosswalk and I literally had to do another 180 because it was red. I think the cars think I'm stupid. I see another station though. I think that one might be the correct one. Or not. Wait. Is it? Oh, it's green. Okay. Well, it turned green so fast. Today's score, 2x 180 and 6x 540 this day. Oh, this one goes to Ginza line. I see it. This one has like a multi-connection underground tunnel thing. Oh yeah, this is what I was talking about. It's one of those like fishing holes. So there's a lot of fish that are basically purposely brought in there. It's like an enclosed area. Don't ask me if it's humane or not. I actually don't know, but they're kind of common here in Japan. There's also one in Ichigaya. So you just kind of like pay a little bit and then you can hang out for an hour or two and then you fish. You're not supposed to take them home or eat them. You're supposed to put them back. Maylin told me that you can actually gachify it. So if you catch a certain amount of fish, you're eligible to like, kind of like the arcade, you get the little stamps. You can exchange the stamps for things. But when we did it in Ichigaya, they never had that. So I'm not exactly sure how to play this game, but I think you can just like hang out and just fish for a little bit. That guy is fishing on his boat, but I think he might be the owner. Maybe he's trying to catch the fish that escaped or something. He's struggling. Can we try fishing here? I've never done it here, but for the Ichigaya one, you need official permission. Like when we filmed the video with Kei-san, I remember Kei-san's manager had to, I don't think they asked for permission beforehand. They were just asking for it when we arrived. And the guy said no at first. And they were like, oh, well, we'll like, you know, walk out all the others. We'll make sure we don't show your faces. We'll only show like ourselves. We won't even show the whole like park or whatever, the whole area. It took a lot of convincing to get the guy to say yes. So maybe sometimes they're a little bit strict on the camera stuff. I don't know. Yeah, Japan gentrifies everything here, so I'm not as surprised. What I am excited for is fucking sweet potatoes. That shit better be warm, juicy, ooey, gooey, and so sweet. But I'm gonna be begging for water. That's what I want. That's what I need. And then we're gonna go get some matcha. Oh yeah. Fiber maxing. Also steppies maxing. And comfy maxing. Everything maxing. It's gonna be so good. I have really, really high hopes for these sweet potatoes because I think a few of you guys mentioned it in the chat that it's really good. And I've also seen it pretty consistently on social media and how it's really good. So if these don't like make me cry, we're gonna have a problem. I better shed some tears today. Tummy hurt no more. It still feels a little sensitive, but it's not actively hurting at the moment. I think it's the coconut water that I had this morning with some of the natural electrolytes in there that probably calmed it down a little bit. But it still feels like a little sensitive. Like, I don't think I'm gonna go around and start like, you know, eating like ice cream and cake and curry and a bunch of random things. But it doesn't feel as turbulent as this morning. Starch maxing? Nah. We need that many starches today. Just a little bit of rice. That's pretty much it. Okay, Ginza line. We want to head over to Ginza station. I think it's 4 stations. Oh, I realized I haven't drank anything all day. I should maybe get a drink sometime soon. I didn't have a drinky drink. All the fiber maxing today will lead to poo-poo maxing tomorrow. I think that's what happened, and that's why I had such a bad stomach ache for like 3 days in a row. Because I was eating way too much fiber by accident. So I think my stomach wasn't able to like handle everything. So it was kind of like on the verge of like, it felt like exploding with so much like pent up pressure. I think that's why. Get some Shakira water. Shakira water is actually surprisingly hard to find in vending machines. You probably have to go to like a grocery store, not even a kombini sometimes. But I don't see a vending machine, so we're actually so over. I might just turn into a cactus and parch to death. All this fiber needs water to wash it down, you know? We want, any stop is fine. Exit B5. Exit B5. It's so warm in this station. What the heck? It is so warm. Train's here. Quickly and grab a seat. Run quickly. Don't worry about me. Grab a seat as hard as you can. Ideally, a side seat. Quickly. What's Shakira water? It's this diet water that I've been trying. It's supposed to help melt like body fat and stuff, but I don't actually think it works or anything, but it's just kind of funny to like try and see if it works. But I've been calling it Shakira water or like skinty water because I want to be skinty like Shakira. Water with less calories? No. It actively burns visceral fat for you, is the promise. So it's really hard to tell if it actually works or not, but I mean, my body fat percentage has been going down. I haven't measured recently, but It's been going down since the last time I told you guys what it was. So who knows? It could be through diet. It could be through hard work. It could just be through Shakira water. Like there's so many factors, you know? But yeah, I just kind of called it Shakira water because it's like I better be as sexy as Shakira after drinking that water. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 stations. It's a little warm. I don't think she's like stick skinny, like model skinny. I think she's like healthy skinny. But I was like, my waist better be so snatched, like Shakira, or we're gonna have problems. Your cacao arms are more toned, so definitely lost a little bit. Thank you. That means a lot. But I feel like my major motivation now is Kaho's arms. I don't know if I'll ever get as lean as that or as muscular as that, but seeing the potential and what could be done, I feel a new motivation and inspiration to chase, which is Kaho's arms. She's fabulous skin tea. Yeah, she's not like the model super skinny type of skin tea. She's more like well balanced. Let's go, the side seat. Run for your lives. Run while you still can. All right, hell yeah. We got the side seat, boys and girls. Life is good. Don't eat oatmeal. Kaho still eats oatmeal. She just didn't like it as a rice substitute. But she still eats oatmeal, guys, okay? Or whenever. She just really didn't like the idea of eating it as rice. But she still likes oatmeal. I think it's fine. Give me those biceps, you tiny Japanese. It's actually not fair. It's actually not fair. She's so small. How are her muscles so big? And apparently she doesn't work out. I'm like, okay, bitch. Okay. And let's say it's true, right? Let's say she doesn't work out. That's even more shameful on me that I do work out and I don't look like that. I bet it's all the heavy cosplays that she has to carry. I hope blessed by God with powers. Does say she used EMS? That's for her stomach, right? She said she was using EMS for her stomach, but she didn't use it for her arms or something like that. And I don't actually really know what EMS does. Like it's supposed to like shake the fat molecules off or something. But let's say that was the case and she used it for her arms or somehow it melts off her body. The muscles are so toned that if you don't work out, I feel like you just wouldn't get that definition to begin with. Like if you never worked out and let's say you do it the so-called easy way and somehow your fat melts off, but you still don't have muscle mass. But she had hella muscle mass. The good wine is in the little bottle. Physiology can make you look more buff than you are, like muscle lengthen, and Yaka's definitely putting in some work. Maybe because she's shorter, I'm longer, so my muscle fibers are also longer. Maybe. In any case, I'm enjoying my slow progress. I think as impatient and as quickly as I would like to see results, I feel like doing it slowly is probably the best way to do it, so your body has time to adjust to new diets and workout and lifestyle. And if you, let's say, miss a day and you fall off the wagon, it's not going to be detrimental to the overall success if you're setting like a 30-day goal or something, right? So I'm taking it day by day. I kind of enjoy it like that. It's kind of like streaming, where like I'm very blessed to have grown at the speed that I did, but I'm also very, very lucky that my growth has been a consistent up, like a linear equation, not an exponential equation. I feel like having exponential growth is difficult to handle. When you have 10 viewers and the next day you have, 500, and the next day after that you have 2,000, like that kind of growth is really hard to handle sometimes when you're not prepared for it. But mine was really, really like stable. So hopefully working out will be like that too. Express mail service. I don't think it's that one. EMS is also the brand of my bike's old top toolkit. Okay. I think those ones are not quite exactly what Kaho was mentioning for EMS. But something like that. I think there's something wrong with my shoulder and I have a sharp pain in my bottom left shoulder blade. Today is a day. Today is the day. Don't let muscle pain and unexpected lack of roses deter us for the overall adventures and exploration that we can have. With Airlo, don't worry about Wi-Fi dropping, internet connection, running from cafe to cafe to get Wi-Fi. You will have consistent data. So if you go to one place that doesn't have a rose garden, just put into your Google map and see what the next one does. You're not limited to the place that you're navigating to, because now you have the freedom to travel and look things up and use the internet. So when you're traveling to different countries, make sure you sign up with Airlo, and my code onigiri50 is the very last day for you to do so, because I do believe today is the last day of our partnership. So if you're looking for a dependable, easy to use and easy to access, no fuss eSIM service company, consider Airlo. They have over 200 serviceable regions, and you can change the plan depending on how you travel, where you travel, how long you travel. Everything is very flexible. So go sign up with Airlo today. Use my code. Get your discount now. Activate your code later. It's all good. It's all chill. Did it cut off? Oh my god. Curse my Chungus life. It cut off. In any case, W Airlo. Okay? You don't have to worry about changing plans midway or realizing that one place you routed to had rose flowers, but in actuality it didn't. And now you're like, wait, what do I do now? With Airlo, you'll have internet access at the palm of your phone fingertips. So you can be flexible and search wherever you need to go. I think I have to go that way. I think I have to go this way right now. Only partial payment. Aw, man, it's over. Oh. I only got the partial payment. God damn it. Okay. We need B5, I think. B5. I am so excited for this sweet potato. It'll be a perfect post-lunch, pre-dinner snack. It better be hype, hype, hype. Hype, hype, hype. And then we're gonna get some matcha after. Also hype, hype, hype. My phone has fingertips? It does, actually. You didn't know that? Don't worry, Airlo knows that. Because at the palm, at the tip of your phone fingertips, you will have access to the internet, which basically equates to the whole world. If you have access to the internet, you're pretty much connected to everyone and everything. It's really that simple. And in over 200 countries. Yes, sir. And you can, oh, there's a vending machine. And you can modify your plan however you want. Are you going to Indonesia this week, but you're going to Singapore the next week? Don't worry about it. Choose Indonesia and Singapore. And you can activate it whenever you want. It's very flexible. And I'm gonna get a drink. Oh, the vending machine over there had a corn tea that I really like. This one doesn't have it. I mean, I can get the mugi cha, but it doesn't have the one that I wanted. What's this one? Karada ii koto. Maybe I'll get the 16 tea option or whatever. I'll get that one. Hello? Take my money. Girl, it's not that hard. Take my fucking money. I give them money and they don't want it. What a world we live in. Normally, I gotta beg them to give me money. In this case, I'm giving them the money. Is this magnetic? No. Is this magnetic? Kinda, sorta. Okay, I'm gonna have a sippy sip real quick first. Hydrate. Especially with all the fiber we're gonna be eating soon. Oh, yeah. I also haven't drank anything all day. Oh, motherfucker. Stop. Thankfully, I didn't take my mask off, but now my mask is off, so. It just tastes like barley tea. A little bit lighter than barley tea. Okay. Hi, Doug. I'm gonna put this in my Adidas shopping bag. If I can. Get in there. Stretch, you fool. Oh, I know. Tip first. Skinny part first. There we go. I have the experience. I was trying to stick it into the bag hole, like bottom down first. And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm supposed to put it in tip first because it's narrower. So it acts like a funnel, you know what I mean? You have to use your noodle. There's more than one right way to do things. You go, girl. Be gentle. I was. I didn't want to rip the bag or anything. That would have been really sad if I ripped the bag and all that. True and true. See? Real knows real. Those who understand the technique on how to put a water bottle in a small opening in a shopping bag, you guys get it. Okay, Ginza Station. Sweet potato time. Sweet potato time. Turn one down, pass it around. It's almost sweet potato time. Oh, the stairs. I'm still so sore from my workout. Oh God, Giorgio Armani. You're so fancy. So fancy and rich here. You can just smell the money. Look at that. Also that, say, Isetan department store. I think the one in Shinjuku is really big, but I think the biggest one and the fanciest one is the one that's here in Ginza. Did you take the Bigu Diwan line? What's the Bigu Diwan line? I took the Ginza line. That's the one that I took. Okay. Oh, those stairs winded me. Okay. This way, surprisingly. They want me to walk this way? Get ready for a potential 180, guys. I don't feel so good about this one. I'm not quite sure. No, we're good. No 180 needed. Huzzah. So far, only 1.5. I don't count the 180 that I did at the red light as a 180. That was more of a safety precaution than me taking the wrong turn. So if you want to count it, I will accept, 0.5. Okay, if I keep going, it should be on the right-hand side. Hopefully it's not too hard to spot. Satsumaimo time. Yes, sir. It's almost time. Satsumaimo. I love satsumaimo. Especially if you eat it with the skin on. That's where all of the fiber and minerals come from. Not actually the flesh that much. It's actually mostly the skin. And if you rub it real good, it's pretty clean. So you should just be able to eat the whole thing. And I intend on eating the whole thing. I don't know exactly how big of a piece I'm going to buy. That street intersection was weird. I'm not sure how big of a piece I'm gonna buy, but you bet your bottom dollar I'm gonna eat everything, down to the stump. Make sure I use all of my money wisely and eat it all. Did you bring us to see roses yet, or did I miss it? Oh, you missed it. We saw a huge rose bush. Huge. It was actually really pretty and like super, super red. And like the full bloom was actually like crazy. Yeah, you actually kind of missed like the best one ever, actually. But hope there's always next year. Don't worry about it. We should just spin in place to get the 180 out of the way. Nah, there's always going to be ones to come. I have faith that we're going to be making at least another 180 sometime during the rest of this day. Not sure when, but I feel it. Let's see if we're almost there. Almost past this intersection. I was passing one of the stores and I was just kind of looking in, like, you know, half not paying attention. And I think the girl saw me, so she was like, hello. And then I freaked out and I was like, oh no, she saw me. So I had to go like, hello, as I was walking. I didn't expect her to see me. It was like a cafe or something. Okay. I don't actually remember what it's called. Tsubo imo? Something like that. Ginza Sando. Oh my god, I almost blocked that car with my fat ass. I am so sorry. It's a sandwich shop. None of this is giving sweet. Here it is. I thought I was in the wrong place. I was a little bit sad. They cook it in these like urns. That's the tsubo. Oh, you can kind of smell the sweet potato a little bit. Okay, so they have a sweet potato latte. I just really want the sweet potato itself. Marugoto is one whole one. Hanbun is half. Chisai no is like bite-sized. Dude, would it be too... They have hot and cold. Would it be too greedy if I asked for a whole one? I might get half. I want a whole one, but I might get half. Konnichiwa. I wonder how big it is. すみません、丸ごとのサイズ、普通は大きさはどのくらい？
お見本こちらにはちょっとお待ちくださいね。
はい。
あと、どうなってます？はい、ごめん。ちょっとお待ちくださいね。
It looks so cool inside. It has like sweet potato holders.
こちらでご説明いたし
A
ます。
whole one? A whole one is too big, I think. Hi.
こんにちは。
は
ご説明させていただき
はい
ますね。
はい、お願いします。
本日焼き芋が千葉県産の紅はるか、ねっとり濃厚な甘さのお芋を使用しております。サイズの方がこちらから丸ごと半分、小さいのでございます。丸ごと半分が冷蔵庫で3日間、小さいのが本日中のお日持ちになっております。はい。でこちらがラテですね。
はい。
焼き芋と牛乳だけを使って作られたラテになっております。
はい
蜂蜜や砂糖一切
はい
不使用でございます。
はい
あとこちらに干し芋とお日持ちする焼き芋ですね。
はい。
こちらの干し芋、焼き芋から作った干し芋になっておりまして、大変柔らかく甘い干し芋です。冷蔵庫で10日間お日持ちいたします。8個入りと10個入りございます。あとこちらが
It's so big.
同じ焼き芋ですが、
はい
こちら袋に入っておりまして、通常3日間のお日持ちですが、2週間お日持ちいたします。
あ、なるほど。
はい。以上になります。
丸ごとなら持ち帰りの袋ありますか？
丸ごとでしたら、はい、ご希望でしたら、
はい。じゃあ丸ごとお願いします。一つ。
丸ごとお一つで、
はい、一つ。
承知いたしました。お持ち帰りですね。
はい。
丸一つです。これで1.1200円になります。
Quick pay.
クイックペイ。
Quick pay.
はい、承知いたしました。
Smells so good in here.
こちらにお願いします。ありがとうございます。レシートはよろしかったですか？
お願いします。
こちらから
ありがとうございます。お
袋のご利用。
はい、お願いします。I got a whole one because it's like humongous, but I got a takeout bag. お願いします。I got a takeout bag so I can take it home and share some with Shadow. Maybe I might eat it all. Who knows? ありがとうございます。わあ、ありがとうございます。I guess I'll just sit here and eat it. I might as well. I'm not sure where else I would. Hold on. Give me 1 second to kind of unpack my things a little bit. I got a whole one. Since you guys said that I should get a whole one. I do feel like I can't finish everything though. It also came with it came with instructions on how to eat it and how to like store it. But it's so cool. The guy just like manages the urns. It must be so freaking hot. But they have like little holders in there, so you're able to like grab the sweet potatoes don't like fall through. And today's like sweet potato apparently is the beni haruka, which one of my favorites. My absolute favorite is actually beni tenshi. If we're being critical about it, beni tenshi is my absolute favorite one because it's like super, it's super wet and creamy and sweet. That's why I really like it. I'm gonna put you guys here so I can put you guys here. It's a little warm in there, so I think it might be better to eat out here. I don't want hopefully my Adidas bag doesn't get wet. Oh, it's so warm. It's like making my crotch, I guess, but it's because it's in my lap, but it's so warm. Got a big one. So basically what they said was like, do you want me to explain how we sell our sweet potatoes? And I was like, sure, I guess. And then so basically they have a sweet potato latte that is just basically mixed sweet potato with milk and honey. And they have hot and cold options. And they have the bite-sized sweet potato, which is always hot, they said, so always like fresh. And for the ones that are like half piece and the whole piece, you have an option of getting it hot and fresh or cold. And you have to eat it within 3 days. And if you can't finish it, you have to put it into the fridge right away. And they also have like an omiyage option. So for like souvenir, you can get this prepackaged, and if you keep it in the fridge, it should be good up to 2 weeks, is basically what they said. So just a lot of like, you know, if you want to buy it, this is how you enjoy it. Sweet potato. Oh my gosh, she's a big one. Oh, you know it's good when the skin is kind of like pulling away from the flesh like that. And also all that sugar is coming out. Okay, my mask is coming off. I need to take this mask completely off so I can enjoy this. This is a mask off experience, not just like lifting it below my chin. This needs to be completely off. What is it? A sweet potato. I'm gonna eat half of it because I don't think I'll be able to eat all of it in one sitting right now. I also intend on sharing some with Shadow, maybe, because, oh, I have never seen the flesh this color before. Normally it's like yellowish, but to make it so concentrated in sugar, do you see that? That golden orange, holy. I have never seen it that color at a grocery store before. I was a little bit dubious, wonder whether it was worth it or not. But if this is like maxing like the flavor, that's 100% worth $1,200. I'm gonna eat the skin and all. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that is so good. It's creamy. It's sweet. It's so sweet. And I really don't think it's just the brand of sweet potato. I really think it's how they roast it low and slow. It squeezes every last drop of sugar out of it. The skin is actually really chewy. Like it's not like fibrous and like you're eating tree bark. It's actually like a nice little chew to it. Makes it really pleasant. Oh my God, look at the sugar that went off my hand. The syrup. Oh my God. That's crazy how sweet they got it. I'm in disbelief. That's crazy. That's worth every dollar. And that's saying something because this whole thing was $1,200. Usually at a grocery store, it'll be like $200, not $1,200. Oh my, that's so good. That's so good. I think it's the cooking style, yeah. Like, you can roast it in the oven and you can get it quite sweet. But this is not just sweet on the outside, it's completely sweet and like creamy in the inside too. That creamy inside layer, look at that. Oh my God. It's so wet. Like in a good way. Oh my God. How the heck? I'm like in shock. Do I have a wet wipe? I do. Okay, thank God, because this is a messy one. My hands, I got syrup everywhere. 100% worth it. I would bring my mom here. My mom loves sweet potatoes. This is the cake of sweet potatoes. I would bring my mom here. Do they price it by weight? No, just individual. I guess they're all roughly the same weight. So if you're lucky, you might get a really big chonker one, but I'm pretty sure they're pretty like standardized. I think the half is a half of this. And bite size is like a quarter of a half. So it's quite small. But why would anybody want a bite size? That's stupid. You're gonna get a bite size and you're gonna wish you had at least a half. Don't even bother with the bite size. Unless you're a person that doesn't understand, like you're on the fence about sweet potatoes and you don't know if you like it, you can get the bite size, but I would say at that point, just get the half because you're gonna eat it and you're gonna love it. You don't have to eat the skin if it creeps you out. I think it actually adds a nice chewy texture to it. And a lot of the meat is actually still stuck to the skin. And usually the outside parts is where it's sweetest. Like look how dark brown that part, the caramelized part is. So a lot of the best flavor of the sweet potato is closer to the skin anyways. But you don't have to force yourself to eat the skin if you don't want to. Just so that you can maximum enjoy. But I recommend that you eat the skin. It's really healthy. And it's cooked so down that you don't really taste the fiber. Mmm. Mmm. I don't even think it has a lot of like weird flavor. It's just a sweet potato. Like I don't even think it has like a weird taste to get used to. It's like, do you like dessert, but in the shape of a potato? Like, bro, look at that. It's a heavy guy. That's a really chunky guy. The Shadow's getting, he doesn't like sweet potato anyways. That's probably a lie. I don't think he loves them, but he eats them for health. So he's not missing out. He's fine. I was just worried that I can't finish it, but who was I kidding? Do I even know myself? Who am I kidding? Be so for real. Of course I can finish it. That's why I got the whole one. I just wanted to have an exit plan, you know? Always have an exit plan. Worth every penny. I would rather eat 2 of this than the salmon katsu today. The salmon katsu was really good, but for my own flavor preference and what I like to eat in general, I would rather eat 2 of these and be thrilled than the salmon katsu. The salmon katsu is very good and delicious. Well, this makes me really happy. I fucking love a sweet potato. Reminds me of the ones you can get in China. That's also like charcoal roasted and like in a push cart, sold by an old man somewhere. That's a lot of fiber. I'm gonna be so farty. Guys, if I fart anytime after this, I don't want any comments. Let me live. Okay. Let me live. Let me enjoy my goddamn dessert. And some matcha after this. Some grass fiber. If my body thought it was through a war the last 3 days with all of the cabbage and kabocha and zucchini and corn that I've been eating and fiber supplements, it is not ready for today. It is not. I'm gonna be putting it through the ringer today. My mom bought them from a car vendor. Yep. In China, the ones are they're like a size of a newborn baby. They're very, very big. And they usually only sell in the wintertime because it's very hot. So it's almost like a hand warmer, and then you eat it. It's like a really sweet, literally sweet and figuratively sweet memory. And you're kind of like josting it between the hands because it's so warm, and your hands are all warm, and then you're eating it, and then your body is warm. It's a great memory. But it reminds me of that. This one is grilled way better. I think just the breed of it is already sweeter, but look at the shit. Look at them. If you're not like a sweet potato connoisseur, I don't think you understand how excited I am. Look at that caramelization all the way through. It's usually a paler yellow. This is almost an orange. The fact that it's like translucent with sugar, you don't understand how sweet this is. This is sex. This is better than sex. When your sweet potatoes look like this, better than any sex position I know. How their latte would taste, I'm pretty sure it'll be quite sweet because it's just basically not grounded, like mashed sweet potato, milk, and honey is what she said. They'll just be like a milky sweet potato. I actually don't really find that I like sweet potato lattes, so I'm kind of good without trying it. I prefer just eating the whole thing, like the real thing. Not diluting it with anything. The mic is red. I have 10%. I'll switch it out after this. My hands are like dirty. I saw it trigger when I was paying earlier. So you just want no watermelon? We're like this. Okay, me and a watermelon, that is like your soulmate. That is not your first love or a turbulent love or a love that makes you remember but also hurts you at the same time. That is your soulmate, okay? That watermelon has got me through thick and thin, up and down, okay? It will never betray me. It is my safe place, you know? But this is a close second. Because I just feel like not everyone gets it right. And sometimes if you just buy a sweet potato that's just not as sweet, you're a little disappointed, you know? But this particular specific one from this shop, made in this specific way, A++. S++, if there was a level for S++. I passed my classes, let's go! Yippee! You're a free birdie now, let's fucking go, congratulations. Another year done. Kind of new. I've never seen her nearly this passionate. A sweet potato. Bro, tell me that's not sexy, man. Tell me, like, that little caramel. Tell me that's not sexy. You can't tell me your girlfriend in a tight little pair of Skims, working her ass out for the last 3 years, eating lean, you know, dressing to the nines, nails done, hair done, everything did look sexier than this. This is way sexier than whatever imaginary girlfriend that you have, okay? No girlfriend, boyfriend, Jesus, don't even come close to this. The ass is so sweet because that's where all the sugar kind of like settled. Yum, yum, yum. She's real? Mm-hmm. I believe you. Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I can eat this part. I wasn't going to, but I think it's just like the little cut off part. It's kind of dried up. I thought it was the butt. But I think you can eat this part. Yeah, you can eat this part. What if I just got another one? Joking, I'm joking. Can't even make jokes nowadays. I'm joking. Look, I left the bite for Shadow. Here, have some right now, Shadow. No? Well, too busy playing Path of Exile? Well, shit. That's just fun. That's on him. I offered. I did my part. I thought about him. I thought about you. The rest is not my responsibility. And here I thought I was like, takeout, please. I might not finish one. I was reading you guys say buy one. And honestly, I was thinking, buy one. Really? That's so much. It's so big. There's no way I can finish one. I really, really, really was considering getting half. And then I was like, you know what? Let me ask if I can do like a takeout for a whole one. So if I only end up eating the half, I'll still be able to like take it home and not have it, you know, melt in my Adidas bag and everything, right? If they offer a takeout bag, that would be better. So that's why I got the whole one. Thank God I did. God, I'm so smart. Definitely not because chat was egging me on to get it. I'm the smart one. The eye of foresight. My Sharingan is strong. My Sharingan is only activated for Beni Haruka sweet potatoes. Oh, no, we're getting dinner. Are you kidding? We're getting dinner. What are we, on an idle diet? Don't make me laugh. We're gonna get matcha now. And then we're gonna, what time is it? Actually, depending on what time it is, we might have to go to dinner straight away because our dinner reservation's at 7 and we have to protect that reservation or else I have to pay like a pretty heavy fine to cancel it last minute. So we're going to that reservation on time, even if we have to like fucking fly there, okay? But I really wanted to go to Tokyo Station to see if I can get a birthday present for a friend. But if we don't, that would suck. But maybe we can still find something after dinner. But I think our best chance is before dinner, since around the 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock mark is when things start to close for the day. But we're gonna go get matcha now. We have a lot of things to do, people. A lot of things to do. What is this? Chillin' time? No. This is min-maxing the day so we can try as many things as possible time. Worth every dollar. Did I say that yet? Worth every dollar. Best 1,200 yen I've spent. Now all I'm gonna be thinking about when I get gachapon and stuff is like, oh, 2 gachas equals to 1 sweet potato. It just won't be the same. All I can think about is saving up money to buy another sweet potato. You know those Gam shopping carts to drag around? I actually have one. I use one for grocery shopping, but now that I have my e-bike has a bigger basket, so now I can go grocery shopping with my bicycle and put everything in my big basket. But to prevent myself from having to hold like so much groceries, I actually have one of those like pull trolleys. They're actually really great. I can stuff them to the brim, and it's a little bit heavy to lug, but if I only just go to like nearby grocery stores, the walk isn't like super bad. I love them actually. They're really great. They're called witch tanks? That's an interesting name. Witch tanks. Okay. I gotta stretch these sweet potatoes out. They're nestling in my tummy right now. I couldn't have asked for anything better, but they're sitting in here at this moment in time. We're not going to fit in the Adidas now. Good thing for that Adidas, it's mostly for the top. I don't have to fit my stomach in there because it's kind of like showing your midriff. So good thing for me, that Adidas shirt is only like half a midriff and up. So what happens in my stomach is unaffected. Unless suddenly I grow like 3 cup sizes, then that we might have a legitimate issue. Other than that, we're chilling. We're chilling. Your bag is open? This one? Yeah, I know. It just has my SIM cards in there. Give me a well-roasted satsuma imo with a candle in it for my birthday instead of a cake too. That is sweeter than a cake. Like, it actually tastes subjectively sweeter than a cake, but it just tastes so much better than eating a cake that feels like it's filled with like regular sugar, like castor sugar. That is just naturally occurring carbs. I will gladly sacrifice all of my carb ratio for that. I'm sad it's gone. The pots look really cool though. I'm sad I finished it. Should have ate it slower. Now I'm sad. Now I don't have any more sweet potato. What do I do now? What even is the point of life? I don't have any sweet potatoes anymore, guys. What do I do? Buy 2 more. Hi.
ここがあんまり長く。
ああ、なるほど。
はい。だんだん夕方になるとみんな怒られちゃう。
Ah, okay, okay. I think I sat too long, or maybe he was worried about the camera catching the elevator. So he was like, "Oh, please be careful and don't catch the clients," or something like that. He scared me. I was like, "What did I do? Did I sit in the wrong spot?" You ate that fast. It's almost at Rob's pace. Not that fast. Okay, time to stretch. Whoa. I felt my body like stretch out a little bit when I stood up. It's actually kind of crazy. Do I have to charge my phone? I do. 41%. I felt all the gas move down. It dropped a piece of candy on the floor. Oh, I have to switch out the mic, don't I? Okay. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm going to switch the mic out. Oh. That matcha's gonna be real good later. Oh, burped a little. Okay, all right. I think we are good to go. Sweet potato. That was delicious. Sweet potato. I want more of you. Not you, sweet potatoes. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure out where that matcha place is. I think it kind of stopped raining too, so I'm gonna, hopefully it stays that way and it does not rain anymore. I can't handle any more of this rain. Oh, I can feel the fiber kind of sticking in my stomach, as they say. One last look at it before we go. The magical tools used to make the magical sweet potato. But we must bid it adieu. We must bid it adieu. Good things are only good because they are temporary. In Ginza, you'll see a lot of ladies in kimonos. A lot of the times people, the rich people will dress pretty formally here. It could be for shows, events, or maybe actually I don't really know. But you do kind of see a lot of women in kimonos here more often than not. And they're very pretty. Okay, I'm gonna try to look for the matcha place. Must be it at you. Sweet potato was great. Sweet potato was worth every minute that it lasted. Okay, the tea place is a little bit of a walk, but it's definitely not too. What? It's no. No, wait, I checked it. It said that it was open. What do you mean it's closed on Thursdays? I checked it. No. Are we sure about that? No. I checked it. I'm so sure I checked it. And it said that it was open, but it says apparently today it's just closed the whole day. No, chat. Wait, I'm pretty sure they changed the hours last minute. Like I checked it. I'm so sure I checked it. I'm not lying, guys. I checked it. Oh my. No, they were supposed to have really good quality matcha. No. No, it's all over. This was not the hours that I saw. When I saw the hours, they said that it was open. No, Chad. My whole day is ruined. All of the amazing food and good memories that we made today has now meant nothing. It meant nothing. All that bullshit I said about hope and blah, 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 and roses and whatever bullcrap that it meant nothing. It meant nothing. It's all over. Is there any close by matcha places? Just because I can just fill myself with matcha so I don't feel so sad. But it's not the same. What if it's not good? I want... It's over. It's over. It's all over. It's all over, guys. Can I be depresso now? I think it's my time to be depresso. I want to lay on the floor and disappear. That's what I want to do. My disappointment is immeasurable. Do they have two phones? One is Canadian time and one is Chinese. How could you mix up the time? I don't know. I could have swore I checked it and it was... I mean, they have nearby matcha places, but I don't want to go to get matcha just for the sake of getting matcha. That one had really promising matcha, apparently. This cafe looks fancy as fuck for no reason. It's not the same. None of this looks good anymore because I was so set on eating that matcha. Now everything else looks like bullshit. You know when sometimes you go shopping, if you didn't intend on going shopping, none of the clothes look good. But if you wanted to go shopping, then you're like, oh, that looks cute, this looks cute, that looks cute, that looks really cute. You know, like the mood is not there anymore. And I really had my heart set on that very specific signature ginza. It sells caviar, bro. Why are they telling me it sells matcha? Get the fuck out of here. The fuck? That's like a ninja restaurant. Let me see their matcha menu. I don't want a matcha latte. I want straight matcha. Just shoot it into my veins. No, I don't want this one. Whatever this thing is. No. What about just matcha? Shaved ice. Uji shaved ice. No, that's not what I want. Goodbye. I'm gonna find the nearest bridge. I'm finding the nearest bridge and jumping off. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I feel like she did this so she can go by herself, but that is no. I never come to Ginza. Ginza is so out of the way. Ooh, hydrangea. This hydrangea is very pretty. It's so round. I love hydrangeas, one for the color, but I also love how bulbous it is. It's a very bulbous guy. So pretty. This one's not open yet. My favorite ones are the blue ones anyways. But very pretty. Okay, now what do I do now? My life is over. Maybe matcha near Character Street. I feel like those matchas won't be good matchas. I had this one. I wanted this one in particular because someone said it had like a really good brand of matcha, and they have varieties of flavors that you can choose from. Like, do you want it rich, umami, bitter, sweet? You know. And I like mine like umami and a little bit bitter. But the average place doesn't let you choose because it's just like stupid matcha, not good ones. Permission to cry, guys. Permission to cry. Okay, where is Character Street? Character Street, Character Street. Okay, it closes at 8:30. Okay, so we really do have to go before dinner time because I can't guarantee that dinner will finish and we'll still have plenty of time to do Character Street. And at best, it'll leave us 30 minutes, which is not a lot of time. So we will go, oh, it's just one station. Can I walk it if it's only one station? Oh, it's 23 minutes. Okay, let's walk it. Let's walk off this sweet potato and just walk off our sadness of being debated by this stupid ass matcha restaurant. I swear they said it was open, or else I wouldn't put it into the itinerary if I didn't double check, because I've done it myself before. Like, I made the mistake of not checking and assuming that it'll be open on a weekday. So I learned my mistake, okay? I learned. Oh, this is a cool painting. Look at this painting. It's a Gucci Osteria. It's pretty like Alice in Wonderland psychedelic. Pretty cool. But yeah, so I was like, well, I don't want to make that mistake again. So I tried to make the effort to check, and I'm pretty sure it was... Ah! It's okay. It's okay. It's just matcha. It's not even that big of a deal. Honestly, it's not even about the matcha. It's the fact that I was looking forward to it. And now I can't fucking have it. Okay, it's not even about the matcha itself. It's like, oh, you know what I can get? A Grimace shake. Okay, we're back. We're actually so back, boys. I don't even know what I was upset about. Today is the last day to get a Grimace shake. And I haven't tried it ever. Like, not in Canada, not in Japan, like ever. Apparently it's just a blueberry yogurt, but we can try it together. Because I think the coupon or the promo says, I think it ends tomorrow. I think, unless that ends too, then I'm gonna end my, something's gonna end. Actually, maybe I should double check. Hold on, wait, before everybody gets happy, hold on. Let me just hold on. I've learned my mistake many times. Let's just give me a second. Wait, what? Grimace 2杯飲んでグリマスチャレンジ. Oh, if you drink 2 Grimace shakes in one go, I guess, you get a free tumbler. I'm not doing that. That's a stomachache waiting to happen. But the Grimace shake is until they don't actually send they didn't actually say when it ends. It just starts April 27th. So it's already been almost a month. So maybe it's close to potentially finishing sometime soon. If not now, then maybe by like June or something. So we can go get our Grimace shake. Ippo tende hanbai. Wait, hold on. Wait. Quick. Translate. What does that say? Oh, it's sold out at some stores. No, wait. Okay. Where's the nearest McDonald's? How do I find the nearest McDonald's? Okay, there is one. It looks like it's kind of sorta on the way. The Ginza one. Yeah, tomorrow's the last day. There's a coupon that expires tomorrow. Okay, we're so back. We're so back. Okay, I'm gonna route to McDonald's. I think it's on the way. It's by Yudokcho Station, I think. Which one was the one that's this one? Oh, there's also one at Tokyo Station, but Tokyo Station is a labyrinth, man. I feel like I would rather just go straight to Character Street and not fuck with everything. Wait, it's 5:30. It's gonna take me half an hour to get to Tokyo Station. That leaves me an hour to, wait. Do you think we should go to Tokyo Station first? I think we should go to Tokyo Station first. I feel like getting my friend's birthday party a birthday gift is a little bit more important than getting a Grimace shake. What if we had dinner and we bought a Grimace shake for dessert? Okay, we're so back. Okay, it's okay to be happy. We figured it out, boys. We figured it out. It took a little bit. There was ups and downs and stops and goes and just it was pretty turbulent. But we figured it out. Okay, this is what's gonna happen. We're gonna watch the Tokyo Station. It's gonna take about half an hour. We're gonna do our shopping. Hopefully we find something good. We can go to our 7 o'clock dinner appointment. We enjoy this Zojirushi official restaurant. The rice better make me cry. Okay, and then we're gonna go to McDonald's. We're gonna get a Grimace shake. That's gonna be what we're gonna do. We're so back. Gary is back. You can almost hear the gears. We're so back, boys. It took a little bit, but we got there in the end. It takes about 20 minutes to walk there, so that's not too bad. Am I walking the right way? I think so. I also feel like I'll need to use the washroom soon, but if we're kind of around Character Street, I think it should be okay. I was kind of hoping that I can use the washroom at the sweet potato place, but it looked a little bit like too intimate, so I felt bad. But I think we're okay for now. She's forsaken. No, there's no way I can drink 2 Grimace shakes. I feel like drinking one would be difficult. It's like a blueberry yogurt or something. I would imagine it's very sweet because the McDonald's drinks are usually very, very sweet typically. So I think one is going to be way more than enough for me. As much as, excuse me, I got the sweet potato burps. As much as the tumbler is cool, I'm not that into Grimace. I feel like I don't have to go out of my way to try to earn a Grimace shake tumbler. So I'm not about to put my comfort at stake for a Grimace shake tumbler. But I've never had a Grimace shake, so I would like to try one. Is it always blueberry yogurt? Because the Japanese labeling said blueberry yogurt. But I don't know if it's always blueberry yogurt or not. Is it blueberry in like North America? You would think she's more concerned about finding the perfect gift for her friend, but it's just Grimace shake and matcha. Well, I'm kind of hoping that Character Street will have what I need. For whatever reason, I'm not even doubting that Character Street will not have what I want. So I'm kind of like putting my whole faith in it. So now that that's kind of out of the way, all I can think about is matcha and or a Grimace shake. Okay? So, but if that bites me in the ass and it turns out that Character Street does not have what I want, worst case, I can just go shopping tomorrow, I guess, and figure that out. I can probably just go shopping by myself or something and see what we can find. But I'm not too concerned about the present. I think Character Street should have something. Shopping without us. Yes, I do something like that. I do actually do something like shopping without you. Stationery at Iyoda. I actually haven't went to Itoya yet. I was hoping that we can maybe go do that together sometime. So if I ever do, oh, this is the McDonald's. This is the Inns. That means the McDonald's should be here. It's actually like so close. I see the KFC, so the McDonald's should be like around the corner. No. Focus, Gary. Focus. No. Do the gift first. There's no time. You can always come back and do the McDonald's. But yeah, I've actually never been to Itoya yet. It's basically like what, Japan or Tokyo's biggest stationery store. It's supposed to be like 10 floors of stationery. I feel like for stationery, it's a little bit personalized. Like I wouldn't know exactly what kind of pen or pencil or notebook that they would need necessarily. So I feel like I wouldn't really know what to pick out for stationery. But I do want to go check out the store because I heard it's very cool. They have a lot of box vehicles? Stationery store? What are box? They sell cars? Box vehicles. Ginza Inns. The whole little shopping strip on the side here. It's where the McDonald's is, but I haven't actually seen the McDonald's yet, so it must be on the other side of the other side of the mall or something like that. We're walking pretty far. We're going to walk all the way to Tokyo Station. So we're pretty much almost there, honestly. Tokyo Station and Ginza is not that far away, but we're going to the Character Street that's underground to Tokyo Station. And also to walk off some of the sweet potato. I can feel it kind of like sitting in my stomach. The fiber is going crazy right now. Is it a Ferrari for chat? Yes. Yes. I wouldn't doubt it for even a second that I'm not getting a sweet potato. Oh no, I broke up a couple. I was trying to talk to you guys and I didn't even set the wrong word. But there was like a foreign couple and they were holding hands, and because I was kind of talking to you guys, I was a little bit like lost in thought. I wasn't watching where I was going. And they had to unlink their hands so I can walk through. I actually noticed them last minute and I was about to like walk to the side and dodge them. But they already like unlinked their hands and I was like, I'm so sorry. I broke up true love. I'm such a shithead. I broke up true love. Homewrecker. I was more than happy. I was already like in the middle of about to like sidestep, and they let go of each other so I can walk in the middle of them, and I feel bad. Damn it. I ruined their relation. Oh, that's the McDonald's. There it is. I ruined their relationship. I'm just a monster. Nah. Fuck love. It's not real anyways. If love was real, the matcha place would have been open today. So, I already know that you can never depend on love. Love will just backstab you. The way that a matcha restaurant will say that it's open, And on the day that you go there, it goes, surprise, motherfucker, closed. They wouldn't do that if love was real. They wouldn't let me down like that. It's the shrine God's bad luck. When I was praying for love at the love temple, at the Inari shrine today, I did feel like 2 droplets of water fall on my head. And I was like, oh, well, because it was raining. So maybe there's a little bit like dew that kind of got stuck. So it fell down onto my head. But now that I think about it, it's probably God's spite spitting upon me. You know? It's probably that, actually. Shit. And here I was thinking that it was just like, you know, some rainwater. I was so naive. It's the omen. You're genuinely tragic. What? I have never heard someone say that about me. Giri, you are genuinely tragic. Damn. Out to that person, okay? It's usually not like this. I think it was just because it's raining today, my tummy hurt today. It's just like, you know, just like the jujus are not aligning, okay? The juju is not aligning. Usually the average like day outside for exploration, it lines up quite well. The things that we need to do, eat, to go see, to eat, to do. It's actually quite good. It's just like, you know, it's the nature of IRL streaming. Sometimes the stars don't align and Mars is in retrograde. And right now Mars is in retrograde. I feel it. The juju is not there. I'm not usually tragic, okay? This is a outlier day, I swear. Oh, there's a JP Morgan here. My friend works for JP Morgan, or I think they do. One of the big ones in Canada. So JP Morgan. Tragic Giri pose. We're trying to make it align, bestie, but you keep disturbing us. I'm the one that's trying to make it realign. It's okay. Just because there's no roses, no matcha, surely we're gonna get a good birthday gift and get a Grimace shake. I believe it. I believe it. The gods would not do me dirty like this. Is this on the... Yes, okay, it's on this side of the road. They don't want me to cross the road. Interesting. The bank? Yes, the bank. There's a building. The name is kind of blocked off, but one of these buildings said JP Morgan on it. And I'm pretty sure one of my friends worked there. They're really smart. They work in one of the big 3 banks. I think it was JP Morgan. You better get my shake. I'm running out of juice. I think they'll be fine. I think Grimace will have tons of shake. The discount code runs out tomorrow. But I feel like the promo itself might still be going on after tomorrow. God is punishing you for not going to church? Oh. And also I've been praying to like the Shinto gods when we go visit temples. So, oh shit. That actually is no bueno. The wrath of God is going to smite me. I'm literally like 脚踏2条船. My feet are on 2 different boats. Which just is a fancy way of saying cheating. But I got 1 foot in the Shinto gods and 1 foot in Christianity. That's not good. That's not good. Jesus Christ is not gonna like that. Definitely not NTR. Whatever deity you worship knows that you're cheating on them. Oh my God. Am I tragic? No one's ever called me tragic before, but guys, I think therapy is back in session. Am I tragic? I'm kind of like self-actualizing right now. Am I a tragic person? Crazy from someone who sins in HD daily? What? I don't sin in HD daily. What did I do, huh? What did I do? Tragic Max. Trauma del paytime. Get to work, boys. Get to work. Come on, sit down. It's time for me to tell you stories. No, I'm kidding. I just realized, I'm like, damn, I'm not tragic. It's okay. We're still going to make the most out of the day. Surely Character Street will have amazing things. Surely dinner is going to taste amazing and the rice is going to be so good that I shed tears of happiness. And surely we're going to grab a Grimace shake right after. And it's going to be the best dessert ever. I never had a Grimace shake, so it better be good. That sweet potato was really good. And the salmon katsu was also really good. So far, I'm not really disappointed in anything. $1,000 per hour session starts now. No. No, I'm not ready. Oh, hold on. I think it's starting to rain a little bit again. It's starting to like drizzle slightly. But I feel like the stairs that I'm supposed to take is almost here. JR Station, Tokyo Midtown. Is it this one? There's a set of stairs that I'm supposed to take. Let's see. Yaisu. Yaichika. Is it this one? Oh, not this one. Okay. We keep going a little bit more. That was exit 4. That wasn't me. We need to go to exit 2. Somewhere along exit 2. Tokyo Station. To our left.
Tragic
Is this
no
exit
sugo
2? This
to
is
arrive
exit
just
3.
before closing or on the wrong day or to go to the wrong airport, yes. But that's not tragedy, that's girl failure.
Okay, then I don't feel as bad. For some reason, understanding that's girl failure somehow seems better than thinking that it's because I'm tragic. No one's ever called me tragic before. Okay, I think it's the second exit, which is this one. Let's see if it's correct. The rate is $1,500 an hour for today, Giri. We're on our off time. What? It's not even overtime today. Today is a work day. What do you mean? What do you mean it's your off time? Your on time is my on time. If I'm working overtime, then I understand that you're also working overtime. That's only fair, you know? I am not an unreasonable God. Oh, it's warm in here. Okay. Let's see. Hi. よくわからない。私もこの辺りがしてない。すみません。She's looking for a hotel, but I can barely navigate myself. Okay. I think it wants me to go this way. But I really don't know. No. Yes? Myanmar, Tokyo. Oh no, this is why you want to leave ample time when you're in Tokyo Station, because what the fuck? Okay, maybe I'm on the wrong floor. B1. Am I supposed to be at B2? Is it this? I don't think it's this one. Guys, I don't know how to get there. Why doesn't it have a clear, decisive sign that says to Character Street? It's such a big tourist attraction. Isn't this the food floor? Like the ramen street or whatever? They're all on the same street, but they're on different sections, but they don't really label it very well. I'm trying to read the labels on the top there. Tokyo Station Yaesu Center. Okay, it looks like I might be going the right way. Hold on. The Google map is pointing it in a completely different direction from which I am traveling. Grand Roof. Maybe there is a map. Let's see. Bro, none of it actually says Character Street. This is all just within. Tokyo Curry Quartet. You are here. This map tells me nothing. This map tells me nothing. Midtown. What? Hold on. What floor is Character Street? It's in B1, so it should be this floor. This is B1. Maybe this way? Shit, I think I'm about to do a 180, boys. I feel it. I'm not confident, but I feel like a 180 is coming. Yep, there it is. 180. I think it's this way. We want to go near the Daimaru Tokyo. Somewhere near the Daimaru Tokyo, which is a mall. Is this area? Oh, we got raided? Oh, Kana, thank you so much for the raid. Sorry, I was so focused on trying to find where we gotta go. Totally didn't. I was looking at a map. I totally wasn't looking at my chat. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I'm an IRL VTuber. Today we're IRL. And my name is Giri. Watashi wa itsumo giri gozaimasu. But we're in Tokyo Station right now, and I'm trying to look for Character Street, which is a really popular shopping street for a lot of Japanese IPs. So Pokemon, Sanrio, One Piece, Jump, a whole bunch of things. Anything you could dream of, they have probably a shop for it. And I'm looking for a friend's birthday present. Also, dinner is around this area. So, but the thing is, I don't know how to get there, because Tokyo Station is a madhouse. It's very, very, very hard to navigate. And I think if you're not really close to Character Street, they're not going to show signs for it. So you kind of just have to figure it out yourself. So there's another map, but this map means nothing to me. So we'll keep walking. We'll see if we can find it. Oh, I have my big chunky battery today, but thank you, chat. Yes, kind of totally forgot about it. But I have my big chunky battery today, so we're chilling. Okay, it looks like it would be somewhere here. No, not there. I like how I like how everyone that's here just looks confused. No one ever looks like they know exactly what's going on while they're here. Oh, there's matcha here. The matcha place is closed, the one that I wanted to go to. This place isn't even special. Wait, I think I see it. Ichiban Street? Is that? It's not Character Street. Tokyo Avenue Ichiban guy? No. Guran. But I think we're definitely kind of sorta. Wait, okay, no, I lost confidence. I had a bunch of confidence and then I lost it. Oh, I was brimming with confidence and then I lost it. Is it this one? If it says like Ramen Street, that definitely means we're close. You are here. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, chat. Holy, I apologize. Goncha, where's the Goncha? It says to turn left-ish at the Goncha. Ah, so maybe in there. It might be in there. Now you need B1. This is B1. I'm already at B1. Well, I kind of wanted to try the Goncha's new tea craft flavor. It's like a muscat peach tea, but it's so busy. I think I'm okay. I don't want to go up. I want to go. Am I supposed to go up? Maybe I can go upstairs first and take a look. We can always come back down later if we need to. We need to go to the Daimaru department store. Something like that. Dinner reservation, it's at 7, I think. I think we're okay. No, this is like straight up just, oh, Daimaru. Okay, hold on, wait. This looks kind of sort of familiar. This looks kind of sort of familiar. This is the main station for like Shinkansen and stuff. The restaurant is not too far from here, so I think we'll be fine. If I were to route to the restaurant, for example, it's a 10-minute walk from where I am. So I think I might be okay. I think it might be on that side. I'm kind of just going based off of vibes now. I'm more than just a little bit confused. Last time we found it without even needing to look for it so easily. I'm not sure why this time it's so hard. Wrong way. Central exit. Central exit. Where is the central exit? Shit, that was my 5th 180, wasn't it? Not my best work. Not my best work. Towards the station, like into the station. This one? The central? This one? In it? Okay, I go in it. All for the steppies, yes. And maybe a slight scale issue. This is true. Follow your heart. My heart didn't lead me anywhere. My heart led me to middle of nowhere. There's ramen on one side. Or, there's a McDonald's over there. Is it that way? Is it that way? Outside central exit, there's stairs. Go to B1. Oh, so not in here. What? I came from the stairs. That's the stairs that I came from. These stairs. I came from here. I think the First Avenue Tokyo Station is what I'm supposed to look for. Maybe. Did it stop raining? No, it's still drizzly a little bit. Just a little. I recall turning right for the Pokemon store. I could have swore I came from the right. When I need it, it's impossible to find. When I don't need it, it's so easy to find. It's so cursed. Okay, I'm in. Is it this way? To the right? Different restaurants. The okonomiyaki smells really good. Is it this way? Am I going the right way? I think my chat is frozen. Either that or it's not loading. Where am I? I wonder if I should just ask someone. It says the store's in a place with the roof. That was outside. That's where I was. But then I was told to come down, so I came down instead. Maybe in here? No, that's just another staircase. We found it so easily. Dude, by the time we find it, it's dinner time. And then we're gonna have to route to dinner. But by the time we find it, I'll be like, holy shit, we're here. It's gonna be 6:45. And I'm like, guys, we gotta go to the restaurant. Our reservation is almost up. Let's see. Oh, this is to the restaurant. Whoops. Character Street. That way, roughly. Yeah, it's Ichibangai. Okay, so as long as I follow the road signs for Ichibangai, which is where? I found signs earlier that was like this way to Ichibangai. Like number 1 street. I think number 1 street is the one that has the food and also has the characters. I take look. We haven't lost hope yet. I saw signs for it earlier. Ichibangai. Gangsta Yaesu. Wait, I think Ichibangai is over here. There's a sign that says Ichibangai on this side. But I really hope it'll continue to guide me after this, because I'm pretty sure we came here already. We came here earlier. We'll find it. We'll find it with 15 minutes to spare. All I really need is 15 minutes. Go in, go out. I already know what store. I just have to go to the Sanrio store. Okay, so I'm not even fucking around with any other stores. I'm just going in, out. Like it's quick. I know exactly what I want and exactly what I'm gonna do. I didn't find that road. Have you eaten anything new today? I had a rare salmon katsu today, and it was very yummy. A salmon oyakodon. Okay, the signs for Ichibangai has left, but it says Daimaru here. There's a big map over here. Let me see if I can make sense of it. There's so many people looking at this map. Everybody is lost. It's not just me. It doesn't say anything about Ichibangai. Tokyo Ramen Yokocho. You are here. Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm near the ramen street. You are here. 14. 16. Oh. You are here. Oh, like this. So it's that way. I think it's this way. Trust me. You can trust me, guys. Ramen Street is on the left side, characters on the right side. Okay, yeah. Because I could have swore Ramen Street was really close. Let's see. Maybe we're close. Ooh, expensive fruit. It's a grocery store. Is the grocery store correct? This is the Daimaru though, so we should be in the general correct vicinity. I think we're at least under the correct shopping mall. But they don't have a lot of signs for the shopping street. I mean character street. Metro Tozai, North Pass. Oh, Ichibangai. Okay. I think we're close. Oh, I think this is it. This looks very, very close to it. Like at least I see some characters. Yes. Okay. We found it. I can't believe we're here. The promised land. We've reached Valhalla and Nirvana and everything else all at the same time. I don't remember where the Sanrio store is, but we do have a little bit of time, so I think we can just walk a little bit until we find it. Ooh, are these like tatamis? Oh, it's for cooling down. These pillows are made out of tatami, so it doesn't feel as like hot when you're laying down on it. That's actually so cool. I love that. The Ghibli store. Okay, but we gotta focus. I would ideally want to go to the Sanrio store. We have some Chikawa stuff here. Oh, is the Chikawa store still here? The one that I got the big Chikawa? That might be a summer purchase. It's really cool though, I like it. Miffy. No, they don't like Miffy. We'll keep passing. Chikawa store. This is the one that it was like HoloLive on this side, but now I think it's like switched to whatever collaboration they're working on. And it's Chikawa on this. This is the one where we got like the the horse special one. Oh, they're swaddled babies. That's cute. What else do they have? Oh, they have the, oh, shoot. It's not even a wallet. I thought it was a wallet like the one that I have. Never mind. Oh, they have hats. Bucket hats. Man, why can't the Hachiwara be doing something cool, like being in an egg tart or a pineapple bun? Oh, this is the, this was the fat one that you had to line up for. Like, you had to line up for the pre-order to get the fat one when it first released, but now they have enough, I guess. So you don't have to wait in line anymore. Rako sensei. Hachiware. She's a, whoa. Why is she so pink? Oh, they ate something spicy. Oh my god. Usagi is always doing something completely random. Oh, this one was the one where he's a prince. I think this one's for the movie. It's so cute. Honestly, I don't like Usagi, but I do like this one because he looks so strange. He looks like a prince. What the hell is Momonga doing? The fat one? The fat one is really cute. This one was interesting too. It was like them, like these were all like really exclusive before, but I guess they have extras now. Let's see what like, oh, cooking spoons. What new thing are they showing? Oh, I think we got really lucky with the lucky bag, the horse one. They don't really have anything super fancy right now. I think I'm okay. I'm not super excited about any of the particular merch here. So I think I'm okay. Did I pass the Sanrio store? I kind of cut across the street a little bit. That is Rirakuma. So I think we're okay. I almost broke up a couple again. But the girl was like, no, come to the other side. Kirby Cafe. Does the Kirby Cafe have cute things? I don't remember if they like Kirby. But it's cute though. Oh, they're taking a photo. Oh, this car is hefty. It's pretty heavy. They have all of the, they have the really cool badges. They have the cool fridge magnets over there. And this Apple one is new, I think. This one I've seen. This one's pretty standard. This one is new, I think. I have this one at home. Nothing super crazy though. Okay, we keep walking. Sanrio. Sanrio. Is it on this side? Do they have cutting board merchandise? For that one in particular, I don't think so. I don't think I've ever seen cutting board. They usually will have like basically ceramics and bowls and stuff that they would use in the actual cafe. So if you wanted to get goods that are the ones that they use in the cafe, then you can. Like use it as like a service thing. But usually they're not chopping food up in front of you, so they probably don't have a cutting board. Also, I wouldn't really like recommend a plastic cutting board anyways. I feel like the plastic cutting boards aren't as healthy for you. Harry Potter. Where is Sanrio? Is there a little map for where to look for all the other ones? They got Harry Potter. They have a little pumpkin bag. The Quibbler. Oh, I dropped the rabbit. Bag? dogs are really cute. But I don't think they like Harry Potter like that. Japan Premium. These mugs look so cool. It recently got really off. That Hollow Legends. Let's see. Sanrio. They don't have Sanrio? Oh, C36. C36? C30. Huh? Sanrio? C36. There's C33. But where the hell is C36? Here? Oh. Oh, Pikachu and Dragon Ball. Okay. Okay, so I go this way. You are here. I go all the way over. How do I... Huh? How do I cross? Oh God. I don't think we're gonna have enough time. Okay. Let's just cross over this way first and see how it goes. It's on a different floor. This is madness. This is madness. C36. I think I remember that floor. That might be on the upstairs floor. It's already 6:30. Almost 6:30. Ay caramba. Oh my God, this road is so long. I swear to God, to get to the restaurant takes like 15 minutes because we're on the opposite side of the plaza. I'm gonna cry a little bit. I'm gonna cry a little bit. Why are we always lost? Because this is a very hard street to understand and navigate. You are here. Do I keep going? I thought I was sitting pretty, man. I thought I was sitting so pretty, thinking that I found Character Street. But there is a part 2 to this. God damn it. Maybe... Do you think it would be here? I'll try going up this one floor. I think you have to go upstairs. Tokyo Station is really not that difficult to navigate if you can read the maps. I was reading it though. I promise. Where? Oh my God, it's all just omiyage. It's all just omiyage. Okay. Sanrio. So, this way, I think. And then maybe a right. Maybe. I feel it. It's close. Maybe. Oh my God! I see it. Holy shit! I found it, guys. They said that it couldn't be done, but we did it. Ooh, what is this? Asagiri gyunyu. It's milk. Milk products. I see the sun, Rio. Huzzah! We have 10 minutes to buy something. We have 10 minutes. Did she shoulder check me? I couldn't tell. I think he did, but also at the same time, maybe he was just like, it was just really cramped. I couldn't tell definitively if he shoulder checked me or not. But Butsukuri Otoko is pretty common here. I guess shoulder checked occasionally, not often, but occasionally it happens. It's a Tokyo Station exclusive, I think. It's a train conductor. That's so cute. Okay, they like hanyadon, so I'm gonna go look for hanyadon stuff. Is there something that's a bit more, maybe a bit more useful? Oh my God, the merch is actually so cute at Tokyo Station. Like, look at this little backpack. I'm not looking for pom pom pudding though, but pom pom pudding is so cute. There's actually so many cute things in Tokyo Station. What the heck? Oh, there's jackets. There's not a lot of hanyadon. I'm surprised. It's all just Hello Kitty and cinnamon roll and melody and stuff. Let's see. Wow. A bedazzled Hello Kitty. Surely Bessie won't be late for dinner. I'm hoping not. Wait, these are so cute. These are like school outfit. Hanamaru Usagi. Not a lot of hanyadon. I am shocked. Oh, that's so cute, but it's not hanyadon. That's so cute though. What is this? A bag? But not hanyadon. Oh my God, it's actually so little hanyadon merch. Oh, wait. I see. Wait, I gave up hope too quickly. It's one of these like cool cushion things. I might get one of these then, because they're a little bit more practical. These slippers look sick as well. Actually, I might get the cushion and the slippers, especially that it's getting warmer now. How much are the cushions? Yeah, I'm gonna get the slippers and the cushions. Done. Okay, done. Easy. Done and dusted. We got it, boys. We got it. Last clutch object. I was about to give up and cry a little bit. It'll be perfect for summer. They like hanyadon. It's also very fashionable. I couldn't think of a better object. Do they have hanging dong merch instead? No, they don't have. Stop. It's not hanging dong. It's hanyadon. Hanyadon, because their favorite Sanrio character is hanyadon. Okay, it's not a hanging dong. Don't say that. Now for the 10-minute queue. The queue is like 4 people ahead of us. Not too bad. Let me see. Where is the restaurant? Okay. Okay, we have time. But it's gonna be tight, but we have time. Yeah, the train station exclusive is the train conductor stuffies here at the Tokyo Station.
いらっしゃいませ。お預かりします。
はい
失礼します。お持ち帰りの袋有料です。いかがいたしますか。
プレゼントなので、じゃあこれの方が、
そう、大きい方がいいですね。
うんうん。うん。できないなら普通の L バッグも大丈夫です。じゃあこのままで L で。
このままで紙袋で
はいはい。お願いし
す。
ます。
3点で4719円です。
クイックペイお願いします。
かしこまりました。
お先にお会計をさせていただきます。2点でお会計660円でございます。
はい、タッチお願いします。ありがとうございます。
We got it, boys. We got it. The best birthday present is ours. I really like the Tokyo Station exclusive. I'm not gonna get it for myself though. The whole thing, the bag, the two pieces of like the slipper and the tatami mat was only 4,000. Pretty good. Not too bad actually. Pretty sweet. I hope they like it. Mission successful. Yeah, and then we're gonna have to get to dinner. That's gonna be another struggle.
はい、よろしい。
はい、ありがとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
Where is this place again? It's a Sanrio store in Tokyo Station. Bestie is in a rush and is just confused. I'm always confused and always in a rush. I feel like I'm never not confused and not in a rush. Well, Tokyo Station, man, is a whole other monster. Tokyo Station is very confusing. But I'm happy with my gifts. I think they're really cute.
一つ選んでください。無料のギフトです。
じゃあパンパンプリンお願いします。
はい、かしこまりました。はい、お待たせしました。
ありがとうございました。Yippee! We got it. It's a big one. It's a big one, but we got it. Let's go. I actually really like the train conductor limited items for the Tokyo Station. It's actually really cute. It's only limited to this area, apparently. Okay, hold on. Let me consolidate my shit for a second so I'm not carrying 10 bajillion things. And then we'll have to make haste to the restaurant. Let me put the small thing. Put the small thing in the big thing. So now it just becomes one big thing. Okay. All right. Consolidated. Okay. All right. Okay. How do you leave this place? Okay, I can do this. I can do this. We can make it out of here. And we have what, 30 minutes? That's plenty. That's plenty, guys. We don't even need all that time. Where am I? Ow. I almost gave myself a paper cut. Like this is struggle. Okay. We go this way. Straight, it looks like. And then we leave somehow. The stairs. Exit to the parking lot. Okay. Come on. Route me. Tell me where I need to go. This way? Daimaru. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This way. Wait, that's the station. Oh, wait, no, this way. Okay. Hold on. Wait, that's still the station. This way? Maruno Ichi North exit. Okay. I think it's over here. It doesn't tell me what exit I should be going for, so I'm just kind of following the general dotted line. But we'll have to see. Worst case, I'm gonna have to ask somebody, but I would love to not have to do that. I don't want to ask anybody. Nama pasta, raw pasta, fresh pasta. There's supposed to be a staircase at one point that I can take. Hopefully I see a staircase. We leave with the Hanyadong merch, not the Hanyadong merch mission fail. She's like on the other side of the station. No, I don't think we're that far. I think the restaurant is just called Zojirushi restaurant or something like that. Zojirushi Tokyo or something. Did I pass the staircase yet? Wait, that's just going to the station now. How do I exit? Oh my god, this exit is closed. You're kidding. Okay. It's not exactly going towards the station, so there's still hope. Oh, okay, hold on. Wait. Hold on. Oh, this is with the really, really big ceiling for Tokyo Station. This is the central station. Okay, hold on. So now I know where the outside is. I'm gonna go this way. Okay. There's hope for us yet. Hold on, don't give up hope now. That's the lesson for today, okay? Don't give up hope. There's always a silver lining. We can do this. Is it raining? No, I don't think so. It's very beautiful. Very beautiful. Oh, it's like a light drizzle. I think I go this way. I think I'm going in the right direction. I might just have to walk a little bit more. We're trapped in here forever. You're at North Station. Head to the south exit. Is this south? Maybe. I'm hoping so. It's the right direction? Okay. All right. Dinner time, boys. Dinner time. I can taste the rice. I think we crossed the street at some point and it should be on the opposite side. I think it's one of these buildings across the street. That is my guess. These old buildings always remind me of like the Parliament buildings in Ottawa. They look very similar. It looks so official, but I wonder what the inside looks like. It looks so like Meiji era, but I wonder what the inside looks like. Okay, go straight and across the street, I think. Please never do that again. What? Do you never get excited for like a restaurant that specializes in rice that's not oatmeal? A restaurant that's literally centered around their rice cookers. and min-maxing the beauty and capabilities of their rice cookers. You don't get excited? Doesn't that sound so cool? I thought it was pretty cool when I first found out. I was like, yo, I didn't know they had a restaurant. That's pretty amazing. She's gonna sell them. I'll be like, so I know you like rice, but have you heard about this amazing thing called oatmeal gohan? I think they might slap me. Okay, I cross the street and it should be against the right-hand side there. It is on the 5th floor. The 5th floor? Shit, okay. Kite Maru no Ichi. Oh, so it's inside this building. Okay. It is inside this building on the 5th floor. Oh, the drizzle. I don't think you can see it on the screen, but I have been consistently being drizzled on the whole day today. I just can't be bothered with putting on an umbrella because it's a little overwhelming trying to stream and hold on to shit and have an umbrella. So I'm just kind of tanking it. Ooh, fancy. Look at how many stores. 5th floor. Let me double check and look at the directory. 5th floor, I think. Zojirushi. I don't see it. Oh, I see it. Oh, mamma mia. We're here. It's okay, sorry for the flashbang. It's right there. I see it. People said it couldn't be done, but we made it. All right. A lot of fancy shops in here too. And with time to spare. God, we're so amazing. How do you go? Oh, this is to go down. How do you go up? Around the corner. We did it. We did it. Not there yet. Don't jinx me. It's literally on the 5th floor, man. How do you fuck up going on the 5th floor? This is literally home stretch. Like you know, like those marathoners that think they're almost winning and they slow down a little bit because they think they got in the bag, and then they relax and then they trip, and then the guy that runs second gets first. Okay, this is not going to be one of those situations because literally no one is behind me at all. It's just me and myself and I in this race, and there's no way I will struggle with getting to the 5th floor of a mall. Okay, it's literally impossible. Like this is like in the bag, done and dusted. There's no way. There's no way that we're gonna fuck this up. I refuse to believe. It's only up, up, up from here. Have you checked that no one is behind you? Well, it's more like no one's competing with me. And I have a dinner reservation. Actually, I should double check the time. Yeah, 7. 19 o'clock is 7, right? This is 3rd floor. Okay. 2 more floors. The only thing that can cause me to fail is maybe if I fucked up the reservation, which I don't think I did. But let's not think about the negatives. Let's think about the positives, okay? Let's think about eating that crazy ass nice meal that we're about to have with the free-flowing rice that I'm about to have. Only up from here. And we have like 15 minutes to spare, bro. That's actually crazy. I don't even know why we were rushing, honestly. I don't know why we were thinking we were going to be late. I had this completely under control. Okay, let's see. Where is this restaurant? Is this that one? Zojirushi Shoku. Is that Zo? That's Zo, right? Zojirushi Shokudo. Something smells good. I don't remember which one it is. But the premium matcha, and we're gonna get a Grimace shake after. So like, you can't get me down. I think it's this one. Zojirushi, yeah. Also, it's a teishoku, so it's like a set meal, and it should. Oh, yo, look at the rice cookers. They actually do show off the rice cookers. So, gohan no oishisa, saihaiken or something. So it's like you can view how the delicious rice is made using their branded rice cookers. Oh. It is full, but I have a reservation, so. Oh, and they have brown rice. Yippee! They have white rice, Zojirushi rice. They have right. Oh, it tells you like if it's like how cooked it is and what type of rice it is. Oh, these are all the available sets for today. I need to let them know that I have a reservation, I think. Let me see. And they do take it. Hopefully I didn't fuck this up. They also have really good bread makers, really. I'll probably get the brown rice. The brown rice is more healthy. Hi, 予約あります。19時一人でおにぎり。はい、かしこまりました。はい、ご案内します。どうぞ。ありがとうございます。Oh, I can go right in. Ah, 大丈夫です。でも英語あれば楽になる。でも日本語でも大丈夫です。This is my seat. We didn't even have to wait like those other losers. Present. Actually, you know what? To not bother people, I'm gonna sit on this side. There's a lady beside me and I don't want to bother her. Oh, they have them. What a great view, actually. We got a really good view. We're able to see the outside. Hi.
ご飯のご説明
はい。
いただきます。1番白米の普通炊きとなっております。
はい。
2番今月は粘りの弱いご飯となっております。
はい。
3番は玄米ご用意しております。
はい。
おかわり何度でもできるので、
はい。
種類変えてお楽しみください。
はい。
こちらドリンクのメニューと、追加のメニューです。はい。お料理6種類ございますので、決まりになりましたらベルでお呼びください。失礼します。
はい、ありがとうございます。The view is really nice too. We got to see like all of the fancy buildings outside. Hold on. I'm gonna take my jacket off and everything. Wait, it's so warm. You can choose between any kind of rice and you can ask for as many rice as you want. You're allowed unlimited refills. And they have like small, which is about 2 mouthfuls of rice. There's a medium, which is half a bowl of rice, and then there's large, which is a whole bowl of rice. But if I understood it correctly, their bowls are really, really small. So I feel like it's not like you get like one super large bowl or anything like that. I'm gonna put everything on this side. And look, they have the sesame cracker. So you like, I think you twist it or press this maybe. So it grinds a fresh toasted sesame. So you can put it on your sauces or on your meats and stuff like that. It's really good. They don't have oatmeal rice, no. So this is how it goes. They have rice here. So today's like mixed rice is the purple rice instead of brown rice. This is their in-house perfect rice. And this is just like the standard rice for maybe how people typically cook it at home. So there's just like the way that Zojirushi recommends that you eat the rice, how the average person might want their rice. And this is brown rice. So you can choose one and you're allowed refills of different amounts. Up to you. And there's drinks. I might get a drink. No, I'm already getting the Grimace shake later, aren't I? It's about to get humid, so maybe not. And then they have 6 different menu items. I haven't looked at it at all yet, but there's 6 different menu items like teishukus that you can choose from. I'll take a look at it in a second, and then we can just let them know. And this is the English menu. They have English and Japanese. I asked for the English, and I think the price is the same. I don't think it's any different. And they also have like an extra order of things. So things that are not part of the set menu, but you want an extra order of, you can order from here as well. Which is like raw egg, shrimp cutlet, sounds pretty interesting. Extra Wagyu roast beef, colorful vegetable and roast chicken salad. It all looks very... They have a rice ice cream? They have a rice ice cream. That's so interesting. 300 yen for an egg? It's like a fancier place. I think that's why it's about 300 yen for an egg. Maybe it's a really nice egg. Maybe it's like a super orange, delectable egg. Let me take a look at this dinner menu. They have one that is all-you-can-drink plan. 7,000 yen. It almost looks like afternoon tea, but it's all savory things, but everything is one bite. I don't know about that one. Haruhime kaiseki. Oh, these are reservation only. Oh, so I can't order from these. Oh, these are lunch. Okay, so lunch and dinner. there's the children's set with tater tots and like a fried shrimp. Funny thing is, Shadow probably wouldn't even get the children's one because there's shrimp in it. Irodori gozen with meat and vegetables. Seafood gozen. I might get the seafood. Served with Thai chazuke. Chazuke. More chazuke. Or should I get beef? Washoku gozen. Washoku is like classic Japanese dishes. Washoku. There's 2 boxes. The Wagyu black beef cutlet goes in. Wagyu roast beef goes in. This is lunch. Yeah, okay, we can't look at the lunch. Should I get the Wagyu roast beef? I have a feeling it's going to be cold though, but it does have it does have some eggs in there. Or should I get the seafood? It has different cuts of fish. What do you think I should get? What do you think is good? You already had salmon and pork earlier. You're right, but this is not salmon and pork. This is cod, snapper, shrimp cutlet. That's the seafood that I see anyways. Then maybe I should get the Wagyu. The first box is the Wagyu. The second box is Chinese style crispy rice with those like side dishes. Rice cooked with the Inu and Ebudaki rice cooker. Miso soup. Dessert is the rice ice cream. Just get both. No. Seafood looks tastier, but if you have salmon earlier, there's Wagyu. The seafood set actually does not have salmon. So I'll read out what they have in the first. So in the seafood box, there's a first box layer and a second box layer. First box is shrimp cutlet, mussel tapas, red sea bream sashimi, salmon, just like a piece of it, Spanish mackerel, seasoned chopped horse mackerel topped with cheese, sea bream broth for Thai chazuke. The second box is the side dishes that everyone gets the same, which is like a Chinese crispy this and that, stir-fried bamboo, hijiki, cherry blossom, sesame tofu, spicy mayonnaise bread beans, and chicken topped with chia seed. So I think in terms of the seafood options, I think it's pretty good. It's not just salmon. It's actually a whole bunch of different things. Seafood has more variety, right? I feel like for the Wagyu, it's just beef. And it's not even a steak, it's just a roast beef, which is probably going to be cold. They love serving roast beef cold here. We can also, or we can get the seafood and just get the add-on. It'll be a little bit more pricey because 3 pieces of roast beef. 3 pieces of roast beef is 1,100, but you know, just to get a little bit of land and sea, we can do that. I think I'm good to do that. You can get fried chicken. Like karage. We can do that. All right, that sounds like a plan. Let's go. Is this one of those restaurants where you have to order a drink? Are they strict on it? I'm not sure how strict they are on the drinks. Japanese tea. Tasting 3 distinct types of Japanese tea. Like a tea flight? I think I'm okay on a tea flight. What if I don't order a tea? Do I have to? Or a good drink? Do I have to? What if I got a yuzu sour though? Dude, a regular ginger ale or apple juice is 580 yen. A yuzu sour is 680 yen. It's only $1 more. It's so easy just to get alcohol here. It's actually crazy. Like, you're literally doing yourself a disservice by not getting alcohol if you drink alcohol. It's not like getting a Coke is like you're saving $2, $3. You're just only saving $1. Sometimes it's the same price. So it's like, why would you not get the alcohol, you know? I might get the yuzu sour or the white peach, maybe yuzu. It's like an upscaled otoya. Otoya is more family style and more like larger portions. This one, the whole premise is that it's showcasing that it can make really good rice because this restaurant is fully based on the Zojirushi like rice cooker brand, and they opened up a restaurant to showcase the rice. So the food just kind of complements the rice. Otoya is more just like family style Japanese food. Okay, I'm gonna order. And I also like chasuke. I like chasuke. It looks so fancy. I'm looking at everyone else's food. It looks so fancy. Thank God we had a reservation. We got in pretty much right away. Everyone else had to wait. That's some bad news. Shadow's officially hooked to Puyo too. That man cooked. Wait, what happened? Is he getting like new personal high scores or something? What's going on? What do you mean he cooked? Good planning, Giri. Show the view. It's a little bit reflective, but that's the view. It's quite pretty, actually. Are you able to see my face if I were... Oh, yeah, never mind. I was like, I wonder if you'll be able to not see me so I can eat while you look at the view. He got the adrenaline rush from killing a boss. Oh, he is cooked. Oh, okay. It's over for him. はい、海鮮の御膳お願いします。そして追加のローストビーフ。
はい。
飲み物は柚子サワー。
お待ちください。
はい。
柚子サワーで。
はい、以上です。
はい。ご飯をお選びいただきたくて。
ご飯は玄米です。これを。
ヘルシーです。はい。
普通。
はい。以上でよろしかったですか。はい。失礼します。
お願いします。
メニューお下げしても大丈夫ですか。
はい、お願いします。
失礼します。
Large? No, I got regular. Large. I'll get the regular, and I can just keep adding. Like adding is free, but I'll just get the little bit first, and then we'll add as we go. When it first opened, so for lunchtime they don't take reservations, but for lunchtime I think it's actually a buffet. So you pay a basic price to get in, and they have a bunch of different side dishes available for you to choose from. It's not like an American buffet where they got like fries and fried chicken and sushi and pizza, whatever. It's pretty much just like typical Japanese side dishes in small amounts, and you grab a little bit of everything. And the premise is that it's basically like free-flowing miso soup and rice and you can just and then people during the interview they were like, oh, how many bowls of rice are you on? And the lady would be like, I'm on my 4th bowl of rice, hee hee hee. I'm on my 6th bowl of rice, hee hee hee. So I think for lunchtime it's more worth it, but because they don't take reservation, it's a lot more like you have to wait in line pretty dedicatedly. But when it first opened, it was all over the news with like, it's the Zojirushi official restaurant, and it's like a buffet style, all you can eat. Azaimasu. Oh, they don't give me a straw. It's in a Zojirushi cup. I didn't even know they had tumblers. Let's try it. I probably shouldn't eat this on a almost empty stomach, but YOLO. Oh, that's so good. That's kind of strong though. It's so sweet and so fruity, but it's kind of strong. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so yummy. I don't know if it's because I'm like a little bit hungry, or if they just used like a lot of syrup but also a lot of alcohol, so it feels like it's like equally strong on both fronts. Sometimes it's like you just taste all syrup and no alcohol. Sometimes you taste all alcohol and no syrup, but this one is like a lot of both. It's actually kind of good. Playing a dangerous game. As my Zojirushi thermos can keep ice in a 100-degree hot room for 24 hours. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I currently have 6 ice cubes that I can see in here. By the end of dinner, if it's anything less than 6, I'm suing. On behalf of your name, sir, Shade B. On behalf of you, I will be suing the establishment for false advertising, because one of my chatters said it's able to keep ice cold in a hot 100-degree Fahrenheit room. And this is not 100 degrees Fahrenheit. So if these 6 ice cubes get any smaller or it turns into 5, I'm suing them on behalf of you. Get on it. So 6 ice cubes, 6 days, man. We're already lost their chat. No, I'm totally fine. I'm totally fine. I just want to look at my presents. A cushion. It'll be really comfortable and not as hot for the warm weather. And where are the slippers? Where are the slippers? Where are the slippers? They're hiding. Ah, there they are. And we have the slippers. They don't even have sizes. I think it's just one size fits all, I guess. What if you're like a size 18 foot size, you know? Not that they are, but what if they are? It's got nice thick padding. So it actually should be really actually, I kind of want to get one of these for cooking streams. But then I'll also be an inch taller. I don't think I need to be another inch taller. But they feel really comfortable, like supported. So you're not stepping on like the hard wood. It's got Hanyadon on it. Yay. And it was only like $4,700, like after taxes and everything, and a little bit of extra money for like the gift bag, but it was like $2,700, pretty good for like a birthday gift, like 2 items. Height max. Will he get a share of the money? What money? Oh, if I were to sue them? Well, I mean, if I get like $5 back, then probably not. Like, it kind of depends on how much money I get, right? And then if it's like, you know, billions, if it's billions, then I feel like it's only fair that because I sued them in their honor, in their name, that they would get like, I don't know, like $10 or something. But if I only get $5, then it's like, it's not even enough to pay for my train ticket, you know? But はい、ありがとうございます。My food is here. That was pretty fast, actually. My food is here. My rice isn't here yet, though. I think they'll do my rice soon. But check this out, boys. I got pie. ございます。
こちらのお魚をご飯の上に乗せていただいて、
はい。
お出汁かけてお茶かけと一緒に召し上がってください。
ありがとうございます。
ご飯のお代わりこちらからお願いします。
はい。ありがとうございます。はい。If I want extra rice, I scan the QR code basically to get the rice. Dude, look at my food. That's crazy. And they have ochazuke and they keep the hot tea in their thermos. Genius. Marketing gods they are. That looks so good. Wait, hold on. I'm going to move things out like this. I'll do it like this. It looks so good. I have my rice, which this is a standard. This is 2 bites. I mean, more like, this is like 4 bites and that's it. It's so tiny. Maybe I should have got the large. This is actually next level low carbing. I got my extra added order of roast beef just to try. I'll face it this way so you guys can see better. This is the standard side dishes that everyone gets the same, which is like a little assortment of like things. This is the top box, so this would be different depending on what set you get. Where's my little onion? Take a photo. I can't even fit this in the frame, bro. Oh my god. I literally can't fit all this in the frame. It's actually crazy. Okay. Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu. I'm going to take my mask off now. I'm going to enjoy my drink because it's hella good. I don't even feel tipsy. Maybe it's actually not as strong as I think it is. Where's my chopsticks? Oh. I'm like, where did my chopsticks go? Okay, let's try a little bit of the rice first since they're famous for their rice. So surely their rice will be delicious. I got the brown rice for health. Let's see how Zojirushi does their rice. It's really nice and supple. Very bouncy. It doesn't taste like hard and clumpy at all. You can really like taste the individual grains. It's actually quite nice. And they said the sashimi is meant for the ochazuke at the end. So I guess you don't eat it now. Or maybe you can. I don't know. But I think they said the sashimi bowl is meant for the ochazuke later. And I'm supposed to eat all the other stuff with the rice now. With mine. I'm going to eat some vegetables actually. For health. Get that fiber in there. Fiber maxing. The dressing, oh, I'm starting to get the alcohol headaches. Oh no. Oh no. I was nodding in agreement that it's delicious. You know the headache that you get at the back of your neck from alcohol? I got it already. Oh no. I'm going to try their Zojirushi branded sesame cracker. Furikake. Oh. Okay. Wait. What? Oh. Wow. Holy, they just shot that shit out. Oh my god. It just exploded all over my roast beef. I thought it was going to be a little bit of a cracked sesame thing, but it just went all crazy on it. I wanted a little bit for my salad, but goddamn. Relax. Cracked sesame adds a nice aroma. Sesame crackers they call it in high school. You couldn't control it. I couldn't. It just like came out like all over the place. It has so much vegetables in here. I love that. I love how much vegetables they have. Okay. What should I try first? I don't know. It's a little overwhelming. What do I try first? Okay. This is like a little mussel thing. I don't really know what's inside it. It's like stir-fried, like veggies of some sort. Slightly pickled, but not really. And a little bit of a mussel in there. I'm gonna try it. That's really light and really pleasant. Tastes like a mussel. Japan cooking is very much highlighting the natural flavor of the ingredient. I'm not trying to cover it with sauces and seasonings and everything. So, if you find Japanese food kind of light, that's because it is. It's supposed to be very light. I have no idea what this is. I think this was a horse mackerel. Yeah. What? Oh, it's like fragrant. What marinade was that? It's almost like florally. How interesting. Wow. That's a lot of food. Well, this was extra. This comes standard. And a free-flowing rice. This was the only thing that I ordered extra. Because I wanted to get some seafood stuff and like beef stuff. I think it's time to try the beef. I've had quite a bit of veggies already. It's got cracked sesame on it because I added it on. This is Japanese roast beef, which is cold, by the way. Usually Western roast beef is like warm. Japan loves it cold for some reason. But let's try it. Very tender. Not like super salty. It has a lot of that beef taste. Oh, that is, oh my god. That is a fatty beef. Bro, I was like, it has a lot of deep beef flavor. Look at the marbling on that roast beef. Holy. Oh my god. That is decadent. That's a big boy right there. It's only 3 slices, but oh my god. It's so like fatty in a good way. It's glistening. Okay. There's actually so many things to eat. Green beans with a little fried rice thingy. What is this? It just gets like, you can break right through it. I actually have no idea what that is. It's slightly sweet, a little florally. It kind of has the texture of tofu, but not really. I'm a little confused what that is. It doesn't taste bad. I just can't tell what it is. I don't know what this is either. Potato salad? A little bit of curry. Curry potato salad. I think this is harusame. So it's a vermicelli. with bamboo. Maybe like these, all of these dishes are cold. I think these should be warm-ish, but I don't know yet. This is, I don't know what this is. This comes with the sauce. Some kind of gelatinous sauce thing. It looks like meat. That's pomegranate. Oh, but what are the seeds? Pomegranate seeds? That's a pomegranate sauce. Is that chicken? That might be chicken breast. It's like a chia seed with pomegranate and chicken breast. Fiber maxing. What do I like most so far? Surprisingly, this one, which is like chopped horse mackerel with some kind of a miso florally, maybe like a sakura, pickled sakura kind of a thing. I can't remember what the menu said. This one was the most flavorful and the most unique. This is the konjiki or whatever, so like the seaweed salad that you see all the time in Japanese dishes. Standard, but very good. Fat logs later. Dude, my logs are gonna be like this thick. From the sweet potato, the cabbage, all of this. I think these are pickles, but I think these might be for the ochazuke. I think they're pickles for the ochazuke. Okay, let me try this. It's a shrimp cutlet. Crunchy. That's very crunchy. It has potato in it, I think, as the filler. It's nice and bouncy. You can definitely taste the shrimp. I wish there was a katsu sauce though. There's like a tiny smidge of ketchup here. I don't know if you can see that. I'm not sure which ant this ketchup is meant to feed, but it's still pretty good. I feel like this one is not blow my socks off. It's a good shrimp cutlet, but nothing super fancy at the moment. It's warm. I wouldn't say it's hot. It's warm. My one broccoli. Oh, that's hot sauce. That's not ketchup. I'm almost ready for my second bowl of rice. No wonder they give you so little. Oh, it's hot sauce. They don't need that spicy here. I'm gonna have to need like big dollop of it. It's very crispy though. The texture is very good. Let me look at the QR code and see if I have how to order the rice. English. Oh, I forgot to drink my yuzu sour. Oh, so you can get extra for any kind of rice. I thought you had to commit and get the one that you originally got, but you're allowed to get any rice if you change your mind. I'm still gonna get my brown rice though. Okay. I put my order through for brown rice, so I'm gonna quickly finish this up. so I don't think I'm a greedy gal asking for more rice when I didn't finish my first one. Every grain. Hi, gozaimasu. Holy shit, they're fast. It's a good thing I finished it. Oh my god. They're so fast. I thought I had a little bit of time to finish like the extra kernels. She was like, your second order is here. God damn. You have to. Okay. So now I know that there's like barely any lag time. I understand how long to wait until I have to order my second one. My third one. That was very soon. More brown rice. She's steaming. The only thing that's hot right now in this whole thing is the rice. Which I guess I kind of understand because rice in Japan is the main dish. These are all side dishes. That's why everything is so small in Japan. Not because they're just so delicate and they eat so little, because rice is their main dish, not the meat. So, especially for like a rice cooker restaurant, if you try to highlight the rice, I guess it makes sense the hottest thing on the plate is your rice. I think this is fried rice? Yeah. It's a fried piece of rice. Is there oatmeal rice? They're not real ones. They don't understand. No oatmeal rice, unfortunately. They're fake. Come talk to me when Zojirushi knows how to make oatmeal rice. My potato salad. I don't like this chicken thing. The one with chia seed. Out of all the side dishes, this one is a bit odd. It's not bad, but it's a bit odd. I still probably can't tell what it's made out of. But the chicken with pomegranate and chia seed is a bit weird. It's an odd mix of things. Okay, we have cod, I think. Let's see if we can break this up nicely without making a fool out of ourselves. Come on, pinch and squeeze. What is this? Yuzu kosho? What is that? I can't tell what kind of sauce this is. I thought it was yuzu kosho, but it's like salty and herbaceous. I think it's grilled mackerel or grilled cod. Very meaty. It's also room temperature, by the way. Not cold, but room temperature. Interesting. No, not avocado. Or some kind of a pickle with some kind of a chewy thing in the middle. And an herb. I know I'm not describing it very well, but it's really hard to pinpoint the flavor. It doesn't taste bad, I just don't know what it is. Very odd. A lot of new flavor combinations I'm getting today. I do like it though. I wonder if I can buy it. Or if it's something that you have to make. That was a grilled cherry tomato. It exploded in my mouth. Like Big Mac sauce? Not quite like Big Mac sauce. Oh, I just realized I'm gonna have to eat a minimum another bowl of rice for the ochazuke. I'm like, our second bowl. I'm so ready. I'm so done after this. I'm so satisfied. And then I'm looking at my sashimi bowl that's meant for the ochazuke, and I'm like, fuck. That means I have to eat a minimum of another bowl of rice for the ochazuke. I'm gonna have to go back on the internet to find what the food was, so I can pinpoint what flavor it is. This almost has a perfume taste to it, like the floraliness, but I don't remember what it said on the menu. This sauce, also very fascinating, but I don't remember what it said on the menu. I'm gonna have to look back on the menu and see what they say. Hi, boss. Hey, Tony. I'm at the Zojirushi restaurant. The rice is pretty hot. Now, their drinks are in their tumblers. And the ochazuke is in their thermoses. And the rice is from the rice cooker, obviously. Roast beef. My super marbled roast beef. The roast beef is very decadent. Very decadent. A little too decadent. I'm like half drinking that beef. Actually, I take it back. This is the best thing. The yuzu sour. The yuzu sour tastes the best. That is a nice, like, strong sake or soju with a nice strong, like, syrup. That one is the best. Try not to drop food on your head. Your bald head. If I drop food, it's gonna be still stained. Your little horns are stained already. I'm trying to be careful. I'm a big fan of roast beef. Yeah, like I feel like Japan roast beef is a bit different from Western roast beef. So it's usually not my go-to or number one. But since this place had like a dedicated roast beef dish, I thought I should try it. And the sauce thing that I have no idea how to describe it. But it's very good. I can't decipher what the flavor is. It's good, I just can't decipher the flavor. Complex. Western roast beef is usually really chewy. I think I would prefer it warm over cold though. I feel like once you're in Japan and you have Wagyu enough, you're like, no more Wagyu. I want my meat chewy. I'm gonna get a little bit of the dressing. A bit of that cracked sesame. Yes, we're still talking about roast beef. No. I'm gonna save my very last bowl for a ochazuke, but no more. This is the most rice I've eaten in ages. Lunchtime I had rice. Dinner I had rice. I usually don't have this much rice. Not even on my cheat days. I use chopsticks. I keep dropping my nigiri. Okay, nigiri is not complicated. It's ball. If you use your pressure incorrectly, you might squeeze it too hard and it might break. So I would say don't get discouraged if you're new to using chopsticks and you pick up your nigiris and it falls apart. Because it's kind of like trying to pick up tofu with a chopstick. It takes a little bit of practice and finesse to understand how much pressure to go through. So if you kind of understand how to hold a chopstick, which is, like in between your thumb and second, and you rest it on your fork like this as a support, you're not really moving it. It's just support. Your other chopstick kind of goes like holding, kind of like when you're holding a pen. It's like this. You're holding it like this. So you're basically doing this as if you're like brushing on a canvas. Okay, so combine the two. You're holding it like this. Okay, and you're kind of using your pincer fingers, your second and your third, to kind of do the moving and try to like close the tip. So you want to be able to not just squeeze together flat, you want to be able to pinch the tip. And that's how you can pick up small things with accuracy. You don't want to rely on grip strength to just like grip the thing together. That doesn't count as using chopsticks. You just know how to use force and bind it together. Knowing how to use chopsticks is being able to pick up small items without too much trouble. And you can pick it and relocate it, you know, without a lot of problems. You should be able to use it with ease. Once you get that, I feel like using, for example, this is pretty delicate. I don't even know what the fuck this is, but this is kind of delicate. When you're gripping it, you don't want to, again, use pressure to hold it up. You want to squeeze with the tips and pick it up from there. Okay, so you shouldn't have all the force on the whole chopstick, just the tip. And then you can pick it up lightly. You can pick it up strongly and it'll break. Or you can pick it up delicately. You kind of have to feel for pressure though. For things like nigiri and tofu, it takes a bit of practice to understand where it's harder, where it's softer. For tofu, even I struggle sometimes. Especially silken tofu or tofu that's been braised for a long time, it's very soft. So I wouldn't be discouraged if your nigiri breaks or your tofu breaks. It's not like you're a bad chopstick user, but it just takes a bit of practice and finesse to like kind of utilize the chopsticks like it's a second hand. But my biggest thing is to know how to use a chopstick is to know how to close the tip and pick things up with the tip. If you are fully relying on like sheer grabbing, like gripping force, I see people using chopsticks in like really funky ass ways because they're just using it to grip the food. The tip never closes. They just kind of hope that it clamps on something. That's not the correct way of doing it. You need to understand how to use the tip to pick things up. Like the tiniest amount of something. Move like one rice kernel or I know it sounds crazy and it's probably like a meme, but my mom used to make me pick up beans with chopsticks. So I know how to utilize my chopsticks properly. So it just takes practice. I wouldn't be discouraged if you can't pick up nigiri. Even when I pick up sushi, it breaks. That's completely normal. But if you want to get better, you have to learn how to use the tip better. I wasn't using my pincer fingers as a full effect. Pincer finger. This is the more like formal way of doing it. There's more than one way of doing it, but as long as you're able to, like this is the way that my friends do it. It drives me crazy. But they're just squeezing it. They're not picking up shit. They're just squeezing it. You have to be able to pick things up. Especially for Japanese chopsticks, it's the easiest to pick things up because the tips are skinny. Chinese chopsticks are a little bit more difficult because the tips are all cylindrical. So the precision, you lose a little bit. But culturally, Chinese dishes are usually all like shared dishes, so you have to reach pretty far to grab a lot of things. That's why if they're all cylindrical, it's easier to pick up food. In Japan, they eat a lot of fish and small dishes, so their chopsticks are very skinny. So I feel like the easiest chopsticks to use are actually Japanese ones. If you know how to use Japanese ones, you know how to use all of them. Mine is Korean. Korean ones, I'm sorry, if you're Korean, close your ears, okay? But Korean ones can choke on a dick. The Korean chopsticks are so hard to use because they're flat and they're silver, so they're heavy. So I'm just like, how do you hold it like this when it's flat? I have not cracked the code for Korean chopsticks. One day I will, but right now is not the day. I would say learn to use the Japanese ones first because they're shorter and skinnier. And then use Chinese chopsticks because Chinese ones are longer, a little heavier, and also more blunt. they're impractical. They're like, I don't understand why they're heavy and flat. Like, how do you hold it? Like, clearly I can't hold it like this anymore because it only works for things that are circular. It doesn't work for things that are flat. And I would get hand cramps. Like, I don't want to believe that, like, it's an inferior chopstick. I'm clearly doing something wrong. But I don't, like, everyone else looks like they're holding it normally, or they're holding it, like maybe you have to hold it in a weird clampy way or else it doesn't work. I don't get it. I haven't cracked the code for Korean chopsticks. Always makes my hands cramp. Makes me sad. Yeah, or if you're Southeast Asian, just eat it with a spoon and fork. I wanted to eat my rice with spoons and forks before because it's just simple math. It's just easier, you know? Like, why do I have to pick up rice with chopsticks when I can just literally use a spoon? The rice can sometimes fall apart, you know? It's just impractical. My mom was like, if you want to be a shame to the Chinese society, then go use a fork. You know, don't be a Chinese person. Go on, don't use a fork. So my mom was very adamant that I would like drink soup with the fork, eat rice with a fork. Even when chopstick. If I wanted to use a fork, it was always no matter how difficult it is or how roundabout it is. My mom made me use chopsticks. So I would know how to. If I learn the sticky eating with chocolate, it would be punishment. Yeah, if they don't come together and fall like jasmine rice, oh my god. As a kid, trying to eat jasmine rice with chopsticks, a nightmare. But because I'm so used to it now, I can do it, and it's my preferred tool to use when I'm eating like any kind of rice. So I'm very comfortable with it now, thanks to my mom. But when I was a kid, trying to eat jasmine rice, holy shit, bro. That was a nightmare. That was so awful. My mom would always yell at me, saying that I'm a lesser Asian if I don't know how to use chopsticks. Do you like Japanese or Chinese? Chinese people, close your ears. I like the Japanese ones more. I think for eating, it's so much more precise and easy to get like little kernels. If you're trying to eat every last grain of rice, it's so much easier with Japanese chopstick. It's so much precision and control. Whereas the Chinese ones, like I say, they're longer, therefore heavier, and they're completely cylindrical. The ends look like the tips. It's just as thick as this. So imagine trying to use a chopstick that's like this thick, trying to pick up like small kernels of rice. You can do it, but it's very, very difficult. Okay, and it's usually all a cultural thing. Japanese chopsticks are shorter because you eat in front of you and you eat fish, so you can pick bones out and stuff. Chinese ones, it's all sharing communal dishes, so the chopstick needs to be bigger and longer, so you can grab things. But I think just from an objective standpoint, the Japanese ones, they're so easy. They're the most like flexible and versatile. And I'm getting drunk. I can feel my face getting red. We're never getting kind of lucky. No, the Korean ones are so bad. They're so heavy. And they're flat. Choose one. Either give me flat chopsticks that are light or heavy chopsticks that are round. You can't do heavy and flat. That makes no sense. The ergonomics are so bad. It's so awful. I know it's like the silver because back in the day, silver is used to test poison and whatever, so I understand the cultural value of it. Then make it a circle. Or make it like silver plated so it's light. I don't know, man. I don't know. Then we'll use chopsticks by putting one of the disposable ones in the pencil holder. Oh my god. What? What the fuck? That's so silly. I mean, if it works, it works. All right, I was kind of avoiding this chia seed pomegranate chicken thing, but I don't think I can avoid it any longer. I think I have to eat it. Think of the gains and the fiber. Think about the gains, the fiber, and heart health from the pomegranate. This one was probably my least favorite. They don't really use the chopsticks while eating. Only the very long spoon to shove everything in. That's true, they use a lot of spoons. They don't even use the chopsticks. What are they using the chopsticks for? Yakiniku? But even for Korean barbecue, they use tongs. They straight up just use tongs to eat and grill. They don't even use their own chopsticks. What the heck? You're right. They use a spoon and they use tongs. Please put the food on a plate and then pick it up with your chopsticks? What do you mean? It's already on a plate. What do you mean? Like, you want me to pick it up? I've been eating with my chopsticks this whole time. I get a good grip on it. I can't grab everything. Like that? I've been using my chopsticks the whole time. I'm a little drunk. Yeah, a little bit. I'm almost done though. Not too bad. I'm not drunk, but my cheeks are red. My cheeks are red. There you go. Have your last drop of that one. My potato salad curry. Oh! Curry salad potato. No, curry potato salad. There we go. Got a little stray shrimp in there. KR chopsticks flat because KR uses chopsticks to kind of tear the food apart, like kimchi and stuff. Oh, they use it to like. At first, I was like, well, Japan uses it too to break like fish and stuff, but kimchi is pretty resistant. Fish is a lot more like supple. I guess that would make sense. But that's just like one dish though. What else are they breaking apart? Like bulgogi? One more bowl with your chopstick. Oh my god. One more bowl with your chopstick. Hold on. You know what? I think I'll do a 2-biter. A sukuname. I don't know if I can handle a full-sized one. Also, it doesn't really look like the ice has melted that much. Oh, with every extra bite I take, I feel a little bit more tipsy. Not drunk. I'm fine, see? Look how steady my hands are. Not drunk. Oh, just a little bit tipsy. And then I'm gonna have to take a big fat pee later to get all the alcohol out. I think if I didn't eat the sweet potato earlier, I would have died. I would have been at death's door if I did not eat that whole sweet potato. Time for more rice to soak up the booze. I kind of want to, I'm really excited to try the ochazuke. How do you open it? Am I stupid? Oh, there it is. It smells good. Or at least I think it smells good. It smells like seafood, like sea bream. Did I put my order through? I think I did. Oh, I didn't submit my order. Damn it.
Hello, old person home. Grandma Julie is drunk again. Send the police in.
Wait, what? Sorry, I'm so drunk I can't hear you. Hello, old person home. Grandma Gary is drunk again. Send the police right now. Hi. Gozaimasu. Hi. Onegaishimasu. My 2-biter. That's not a 2-biter. That's a 4-biter. The fact that they said 2 bites, damn, Japanese people take really big bites. Oh, Chad, your ears got dirty. They were saying the sukuname is the equivalent of 2 bites. No one's eating this in 2 bites. Okay, anyways, I have a bunch of seafood here. I'm not sure what this little jelly thing is, a little concerning, but I'm gonna be open-minded. I have some salmon. I have some sea bream. Maybe a little bit of the lemon to help it out a little bit. As usual, I like to put in all of the little toppings for the ochazuke. This is seaweed or sea nori. And a little bit of the greenery. And a little bit of, actually I'll just put the whole thing in. They didn't give you that much wasabi, so I think I can take all of it. Normally I just do a little bit. Grab the rest of it. They did give me a spoon to drink the soup with, so I have that. I have my ochazuke, dashi, in my Zojirushi thermos. The back of your head is going to get a sauna, I think. That is a lot of soup. Holy shit. I thought they were going to give me enough for like 1 bowl, but there was still quite a bit left in there, so I think I'll just drink the rest, I guess. It's quite hot. Look, it's like slowly cooking the sea bream. Not fully, just a little bit to make it less raw. It's really hot. Their thermos is actually quite good. You are definitely getting a little bit of a sauna on the back of your head, though. I apologize, Chad. I'm so sorry. But that is the way of the world. Oh, I forgot to put in this weird squiggly thing. Don't know what that is, but I'll put that in there too. Yeah, look, it's cooked, the sea bream. The dashi is so hot. It cooked it. Okay, ochazuke, my favorite. Oh, the ochazuke is nice and salty. Seafoody, sea bream. I don't know what this is, but it's salty. It almost tastes like ikura, but I'm a little confused. It doesn't taste bad though. Oh, it's so warm and delicious. It's so light. You died from the heat a little bit. You passed out a little bit. Honestly, for sauna, it has like the taste of ikura and a little bit of lemon. But I'm not sure why it's like jellified. If a sauna smells like dashi, that's pretty good. Is it ikura without the membrane? There's no seeds at all though. It's just like a little gelatinous thing. There's no seeds at all in it. That soup is really good. It's so warming. And it has really good flavor. Let me see if I can do the rest. They are not skimping on the soup. Holy. I felt the thermos and it didn't feel super full. So I was like, oh, you know, it makes sense. Like the bowl is so small. It's probably enough to do one ochazuke. You know, I'm just being a greedy ass, but I get it. But I stand corrected. There's so much soup in here. Oh my god, and there's ice cream after this. We have a rice ice cream. I was tasting it with the fish, so I was like, oh, it's a little seafoody. But actually, by itself, it's really clear. I think it's a sea bream stock, but it's not fishy at all. I thought it was fishy because I was eating it with the sashimi. But if I'm just eating the soup by itself, it's just a really clear, light broth. I wouldn't say it has a taste of like bonito flakes, like the classic dashi. It's like chicken noodle soup if the chicken was like sea bream. That's really nice. Really clear. We have a rice ice cream. That's right. That's right. A free ice cream for you guys. You thought the day was going to end without ice cream? I thought the day was going to end without ice cream. But Zojirushi said no. Zojirushi said you are not going to go home until you get some ice cream. And I'm like, hey, I'm just the messenger, man. Whatever needs to be done. I think my chat can handle it. They're big and strong. Nothing really scares them. If it means having some rice ice cream for, oh my god, my cheeks are so hot. This soup really activated all of the alcohol. I'm not drunk, again. I'm not drunk. But it made my cheeks so hot. Oh, that didn't taste good. Why did I eat that? Oh, that didn't taste good at all. It was like bitter. I'm starting to get the drunk munchies where I'm like nibbling on everything. Tomato. Oh. That's not a tomato. That's a pickled daikon. Oh, I don't have my e-bag today, so I can drink. Also, this whole time, I've been realizing that Rob drinks too. Rob drinks and drives. Why can't I? Well, I also realized that I have the fucking alcohol tolerance of a newborn. So obviously I know why I can't. But I'm just saying, Rob drinks and drives, you know? You are not Rob. But he drinks and drives. Like, I can drink a little bit and like rest. Digest. Like, I understand my own like limitation, right? Like, if I really feel like it's going to be difficult, I'm one gonna not drink too much, or I'll wait it out so I can drive safely. I don't want to die in the middle of the road. Like, I'm old enough to understand that I either don't drink that much, or I just wait out the alcohol so I am conscious enough to make decisions and ride back home, right? I just realized that Rob does it all the time without a helmet too. The guy is like a fucking serial rule breaker. And you guys are over here going like, where's your helmet? You didn't drink and drive. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Trying to become Rob by Dietary. I'm just saying, you know, it's not fair. But I also don't have a bike today. I'm walking. That's why I'm drinking. I would never actually drink if I'm riding my bicycle, but because I'm walking today, I'm chilling. So don't worry. Can you gobble like Lizzie? I mean, I'm a lady. I can't answer that question. A lady never kiss and tells, whether she's gobbled like Lizzie or not. That would be inappropriate. He doesn't bike when he drinks. Well, he's not actively chugging down Ground Zeros as he's biking, but he goes from bar to bar, right? And he drinks. It's not fun in the ER? No. I understand that. And again, I have a fully developed frontal cortex. It's so developed, there's nowhere left to develop. Okay, just trust me on this one, okay? I know I'm 22, but I do have a fully developed frontal cortex. Ponies, we develop a little bit faster than humans, okay? So if I were to drink and ride my bicycle, I would not drink so much that I can't walk straight and make careful decisions while biking, or I'll wait it out. You know, I'll wait until I'm sober or a little bit better, and then I'll go. I'll never make stupid decisions like, "Woo, let's go home now." Like, that's stupid. That's stupid. Cortextual girl. He got wasted on one drink. One scary. What do you mean? Well, I can still like weigh it off, and sometimes it's all about whether I ate beforehand or not. For that particular time, I don't think I ate beforehand. Also, if you give me time to process that one drink, I will be able to drink 6 drinks, 7 drinks throughout the rest of the evening, no problem. It's that first drink that really gets to me.
You are just the stinky from China, and you are a super lightweight. You were knocked out after 1 cup of gin and mayo. There's no way you can be conscious after you drink.
Well, if I knew that I was going to like cycle, I'm not going to drink gin and mayo. It was because I know that I'm going to be able to take a taxi home, where I walked, like I took the train there, where I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll do a gin and mayo. You know, I'll call your bluff. But if I cycled, I'm not going to be like, yeah, gin and mayo, let's fucking go, you know? I'm not going to drink and cycle. I'm not going to drink and drive. Okay, that's a regal. A regal period. Okay, I'm not going to drink and drive. But I'm just saying that Rob drinks and drives, and you guys don't get up his butt about it. You know? Cheers. Okay, how do I let them know I'm ready for my Asquith? Don't drink and cycle, PSA. Rob doesn't drink and drive? He doesn't? Wait, really? Oh, so on cycling days he doesn't drink alcohol? It feels like he's always drinking alcohol. Rob is not British. Rob is Australian, mate. British? You bogan? I mean, lack of a bogan? He's Australian. He takes his subway on days that he drinks. So I sat here in my slightly tipsy stupor, accusing the wrong man of the things that he wasn't doing. Okay, maybe I really shouldn't even consider. Look how red my hands are. No, don't drink and drive, kids. This is what happens when you drink one yuzu sour. I sat here so convinced. I was like, guys, hear me out, okay? I know she drinks and drives. I was so convinced. I was so sure. So I was the crazy one. Also, I'm not fully done the drink yet. I'm gonna save my last little sip for the Asquith, but I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think 6 ice cubes. They're definitely still quite big. Like, you can definitely tell that they haven't been super melted, and it doesn't take super diluted either. Pretty good. Just one yuzu sour. I wasn't gonna point out the red hands, dude. Do I have red arms? Oh, my arms are My arms are getting red too. I bet if I lifted up my skirt, it would also be red. Like in my tummy, I meant. Is my face red? Hold on. I'm gonna put my mask on. Oh, I think it is. I think I just saw my reflection in the mirror. It's definitely a little red. Note to self, don't accuse people of wrongdoing when you're red. Note to self, maybe don't jump to assumptions when your whole body is red. Yeah, it goes everywhere. And I read an article somewhere where if you have an Asian glow and it's really strong and really fast, it means you're susceptible to cancer. And I was like, oh, well, that's really great. Because my body isn't able to break down some kind of a component from alcohol, it kind of just sits in my body, whereas the average person, is able to process it, therefore they don't make them red. It's because of that presence of that particular enzyme or molecule that makes me red. So every time I'm red from alcohol, I am increasing my chances of getting cancer. That's what I read somewhere. Check the lumps again, please. Okay, how do I tell them I'm ready for my ice cream? How do I tell them I'm ready for my ice cream? Oh God, I can't. Sorry. I'm okay. I'm, again, not drunk. You'll know if I'm drunk. I'll let you know if I'm drunk. I'm not that irresponsible. But I am definitely feeling a little wild. How do I tell them I want my dessert? Maybe I just tell them. I don't see a QR code option. Finish. Thank you.
This menu have a dessert?
Yes. Thank you. I'm glad that she was able to see. So I don't have to have the awkward conversation of telling her. Her neck? Yeah, I'm pretty sure if my neck is red, my stomach is red too. I feel like it probably hasn't gotten down to my legs yet. My legs take a little while because it travels downwards. But generally, if my arms are red, my neck and my tummy is probably red. Zojirushi needs rest too. I'm fine. I was still going to get, I don't even know if I can, I don't know if I can still eat McDonald's, bro. I don't know if I still have it in me to... I'll try my best. I don't think I have it. I don't know if I have it in me just from a tummy standpoint of fitting in a whole ass Grimace shake. But I never had a Grimace shake, so I thought it would be fun. Also, my ice cream is here. She's tiny, but she's cute. She's very adorable. Mask off again. I'm just full of soup. Honestly, I'm not even like I'm full, obviously, but I think I'm mostly just full of soup. Not two. I can't drink two. It's a rice ice cream. Let's see what that means. Oh, there's hard lumps in there, just like my breasts. Okay, sorry, that was inappropriate. Are the hard lumps the rice? It's like milky. It's not really vanilla-y. It doesn't quite taste like rice. I feel like the little slightly crunchy, lumpy bits are maybe like rice, but it's like hard, so frozen rice. I thought the ice cream itself would taste like rice. Go get her checked, girl. Oh, and my breast? Oh, I already have it checked. The doctor was like, oh, so many. And I'm like, yeah. And she was like, when's the last time you had an ultrasound? And I did have one in Canada before, like a standard one. And the doctor didn't really say anything. And I don't really remember how long ago I did it. But this doctor, she was freaking out. And she was like, you have so many, do you know? And I was like, well, as a woman, you are supposed to kind of palpate yourself every once in a while. So I am aware I have more than one on each side. And I'm like, well, maybe, I think so. And she's like, so many. When was the last time you did it? And I was like, I don't really remember. And she was looking at it, and she was just like, and shaking her head. And I'm sitting here like butt ass naked, tits in the air. And I'm looking at her expression, and I'm like, should I cry? Like, should I be happy? Should I cry? Is this normal? Should I like be ready to like write out my will? Like, what's this reaction? And she keeps on going back and forth over, like, I can feel that she's going over the lumps, back and forth, and she's just like, and she's like, oh, so many, so big, so many. Did you know so many? And I'm like, okay, so I'm dead. Am I dead? Just tell me that I'm dead. Okay, like, just tell me how bad it is, doc. Like, do I have breast cancer, you know, so I can, like, react and do things. And it turned out every single one of them were benign. I just have a lot of them. And I always knew that I had quite a bit, but I just, like, a family doctor back in Canada didn't really react as bigly and as harshly as this woman doctor did in Japan. So I was a little bit like taken off guard, I guess. And she said every single one is benign, but she says because I have so many and they are pretty large. She says some of them are well over 2 centimeters, which apparently is not a good size. They're all like basically like benign cysts or something. So she was like, definitely come back every year to get a mammogram. Like I never got a mammogram before because you're not old enough to get a mammogram. I've only had ultrasounds. She gave me a mammogram and an ultrasound, and I think the total was like 2,000 yen. It was actually crazy. Unless you're on the verge of death, you don't get a mammogram, or until you're like 45. In Canada, anyways. So she was like, yeah, come back every year for a mammogram and for an ultrasound. Try to keep an eye on it to see if it grows any bigger, because obviously bigger is no good. And if it does get bigger, we have to do biopsies and all that stuff. But for now, she says I'm good. And I think she says she has the capability and option to cut it out. But because it's not really bad, you don't want surgery if you don't need it. So I was like, okay, thanks, doc. So I'll just go back every year. Should have went to Singapore. Well, what's Singapore going to offer me that Japan can't? Bigger no bueno, yeah. I went to get it checked because one of them was feeling a little bit like harder, I guess. So I was like, maybe I can go check it out. I just went somewhere local. But yeah, she was like, you need a mammogram. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, I don't think it's that big of an issue. She's like, you need to go to get a mammogram right now. And then she was like, now take your clothes off and do an ultrasound. And I'm like, oh my God, like, okay. Same with men getting colonoscopy checks. Yeah, get that done regularly. It does really slip under the radar when you're not looking. Especially that my age is getting up there, hitting a big 2-2 this year. It is important. Even though if you're not at the age of 45 or 50, you should still just keep it in the back of your thoughts. Do those checkups? I will. I mean, it hasn't been a year yet, so I think I got it done in March, February. So I'm really not due for a while. But every once in a while, I try to like take a feel to see if it's any bigger. But sometimes you really can't tell. If it's always been big, you can't really tell if it gets bigger unless it's like I'm growing cup sizes or something. I feel like other than that, it's really hard to tell if it got bigger or not. That was really good. A little bit of like chewy stuff in the middle, like the rice maybe. A little bit odd. It was pretty good. It'll be all right. I'm not as worried. I told Shadow about it because I told him I'm going to go in for like a mammogram. And he was like, why? Why mammogram? Like, what's going on? Are you dying? And I'm like, no, I wasn't even that worried. I was just like, hey doc, just tell me, man. Like if I need a biopsy, if there's an issue of breast cancer, just let me know so at least I can make the decision of going to surgery or taking medication. It's better to know now and just get it out of the way than you telling, oh, let me supervise and see, and then 6 months down the line I have, you know, class 4 cancer. You know, just tell me now. And she's like, no, all benign, everything is fine. And I told Shadow, and he was like, do you need to get it cut out? You should get it cut out. And I was like, but she said they were benign. It's fine. And she was like, you should get it cut out. Are you dying? Is it okay? I was more chill and relaxed about it than he was. He's like, why do you have to go get a checkup? What's wrong? Why do you need a mammogram? Are you dying? He was more worried for me. He was like, I can't take care of Onimar by myself. You can't die. What am I supposed to do with these guys? It's too late to find another cooking VTuber. Shadow doesn't take any kind of pressure well. No. Especially when everything has to be like all on him. Don't laugh, Shadow was worried. I know he's 100% worried, and it's very touching, and I totally understand. But I'm even not that concerned. I feel like I take things in a very realistic manner. I don't try to be extra cynical or be extra negative and just think everything is over. I also try not to be like, oh, everything is fine, don't worry, it's really nothing. I'm pretty pragmatic when it comes to these things, especially with health, especially with cancer. My mom's also had a breast cancer scare, and it turned out her biopsy had a small issue with it, and they were able to remove it, and everything is fine. It wasn't even that developed into the cancer. It was very, very young, but they were able to find it because she was doing her scheduled, age 50 mammogram thing. So thank God for that. So I'm definitely at risk, but I do see it from a pragmatic standpoint, right? Like if there's an issue, we deal with it. And if they tell me I only have 5 months to live, what am I going to cry about? Like I could be a little bit sad. Sure, it's a bit of a shock. I would like to live more than 5 months, but if that is the reality, you're going to have to snap into that reality quick, right? So you can make the most out of those 5 months. I can't say this from an empathizing standpoint because I never had to experience that. So this is just like fantasy thinking. It might be very different when I actually get there, but if I were to have an issue, I would rather the doctor just tell me so I can get chemo, get the surgery, see what I can do, act quickly, because usually with cancer and stuff, it's better to act quickly than slowly. So she can only stream for 5 months more. So yeah, I feel like, what are you going to do? You can't fight what's already happened. Like crying about it and screaming about it and being sad about it isn't going to make me live longer, but getting treatment or being happy and making the most out of life when I still have it might actually make me live longer, right? So, but again, that's if it come ask me again if it actually happens. Knock on wood. Knock on wood, it doesn't happen. But come ask me again and see if my sentiments change when that's actually the case. It's easy to fantasize about me not freaking out about it, but I was never in that position, thankfully. So, what about all your daughters? Thankfully, they're all grown. Thankfully, all my daughters are grown. They don't need me to take care of them. They can do whatever. I'll just be like, this little Pikachu is for you. This Azur Lane card pack is for you. Shadow's League of Legends account is for you. What else can I do? My daughters have all their shit figured out better than I do, actually. 5 months, one Pokemon cake a day. Everyone's like, hurry, you only got 5 months, Gary. Those Pokemon cakes are gonna make themselves. That's gonna be a crazy clickbait. make every single Pokemon cake before the cancer gets me. That's a depressing but also fire clickbait. I don't recommend it. I feel like it's a little too edgy. But it is a fire clickbait. You can really think Rain can live by herself? Oh, Rain. I forgot about Rain. What am I going to do with Rain? What's your Siren? I think she's really close to Siren right now, right? So she has Siren. And she's not like that far from like, you know, Numi and everyone else. I do worry about Rain. But she might be okay. She might be okay. I think we'll be okay. I'm not sure why I'm imagining like my imminent death. I'm not even dying. I'm completely healthy. Look at my swole ass body. Look at this shit. Dude, I'm chilling. I'm not sure why suddenly we're like, yeah, so I'm just trying to imagine if I were to die 4 months from now, what would that be like? It was a good run camp, yeah. And we'll just have to find another place to stay. Yeah, I mean, there's friends here. Like, worst case, I guess she could stay with someone else, but I'm sure she's a lot more comfortable with me, of course, because it's like, you know, fellow women and all that stuff. And Shadow doesn't really count as a man necessarily. He's also a girly, so. Parentheses, also another woman. So I think she's more comfortable at my place. But I'm sure she'll be fine. I'm sure she'll be fine. She's gonna tell us she already has a grave plot? Hell no. I don't even think my mom has a grave plot yet. Realistically, I think she's thinking about, like, you know, finding a nice place, investing in a nice place. So hopefully 20, 30 years down the line, you know, it's not something that the children have to worry about. Like, she already financially has that figured out. My mom's very financially, like, very savvy with these kind of things. And I appreciate it. Less pressure for the children, too. So my mom is kind of thinking about it, but even she doesn't have a plot. She's just, like, thinking about, do I want it here? Do I want it in China? Do I want it next to, you know, my family or my husband, so my dad's family? You know, so she's kind of considering like pricing and where she might want her final resting place to be, but she hasn't like committed to anything yet. Aren't these super expensive nowadays? Like a plot? I think they are now, but I think my mom has already started investing in like a plot of land for her, you know, ashes or something. I think, but she does a lot of like investments here and there. So I don't think she has money to buy it like outright, but she's been saving and she has investments towards things like that. So when, you know, God forbid that something happens, and hopefully it'll be decades until something happens, that she, like, it's not up to the children to like scramble and get money because it'll only be more expensive later on, right? So she's already making, like, taking procedures to make sure that things are taken care of. I want to be with my parents in the end, yeah. I think that'll be nice, like family resting place. My grandpa from my dad's side has a beautiful resting place. It's on the mountains. It's very quiet, very tranquil. You see a lot of forests and nature, understandably, very expensive. So I don't actually know. I don't know where I would want my resting place to be. Should it be Japan, Canada, China? I have a lot of choices. I didn't finish my drink yet. Hold on. I still have a little bit more. Yeah, it's not really diluted. It's actually crazy. It's a teeny tad bit, but compared to normal, this would all be just water by now, but you can still see the ice cubes. That's really impressive. I am impressed. Even if the food was kind of okay, in terms of showcasing the workhorse power of their equipment, I am impressed. The dashi was so hot, even though I ate it at the very end. The dashi was so hot, it was able to cook the thin slices of sashimi. And the tumbler was able to keep everything so cool that it didn't even feel that diluted. Normally, I would just be drinking water at the end with all ice. If this is just one big marketing ploy, I think Zojirushi did it right. It's a product showcase, but it works. Because now I'm kind of like, Zojirushi tumbler, huh? Like, it kind of works. Like the thermos, it keeps the dashi so hot. I'm kind of like, yeah, if I were to keep like a hot tea in there, it will consistently be hot for the next few hours, you know? So if this is just one big marketing ploy to show off all of their goods that they have, and even like their sesame crusher and everything, I'm kind of won over. Restaurant is an excellent advertisement for the product, which makes absolute sense. Yes, I think it's great. Okay, I'm gonna have to use the washroom because I am filled with alcohol. You guys stake out the area, make sure no one steals you guys, okay? But I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go pee-pee and wash my mouth and all that stuff. Don't panic yet, I didn't even leave yet. Panic so fast. Panic after I'm gone. Okay, I'm gonna leave you guys here. I'll be right back. Don't panic too much.
Can Giri hear this while she pee pooping?
Yes, I can hear everything, even the pee pee. As long as I have my phone with me that's connected to the Bluetooth, I can hear it. If I leave my phone here, then the Bluetooth will get disconnected and then I can't hear it. So yes, I can hear you when I'm pee pee poo pooing. Unfortunately, I hear every word. You also you lost 2 pounds. Oh, the washroom? Thank you. But I just went to go pee pee. I didn't have an idle meeting. The washroom was outside of the restaurant, so, and also there was a line. That's why it took a while. Guys, not every time that I take longer than 30 seconds to go to the washroom am I pooing. Okay, sometimes I'm changing a pad. Not in this case because my period was last week, but sometimes women need to change their pads. Sometimes their outfits take time to readjust, you know? Sometimes there's a line. Sometimes the washroom is very, very far, you know? Not every, just because your streamer doesn't come back in like 2 nanoseconds does not, everyone's like, she's pooing. She's taking a shit. I fucking knew it. I knew she was pooing. Nobody asked. You guys literally were like, she's idle meeting, and then a long idle meeting. And I'm like, dude, I've only been here for like 2 minutes. And everybody's already assuming that I'm idle meeting already. We were panic mode, that's why. You guys were panicking. So you just had to make things up and assume the worst. And the worst being I'm taking a shit. All right, let me wear my... Oh man, I am really full. I don't know if I have a Grimace shake in me, but I am kind of curious to see what it is. For those who had a Grimace shake, is it a blueberry yogurt or is it different from different parts of the world? Because in Japan, apparently it's a blueberry yogurt. What is it like in anywhere else in the world? She still wants it. Well, tomorrow's my last day to use the coupon, but I'm not going to really want a Grimace shake just on the regular. This is usually like a fun thing to try on stream kind of a thing. So if I were to eat it, it would be today because I would not really be eating it in under any other circumstance. It tastes like blueberry medicine. I never had it. Really? Okay, well, I'm just curious what it tastes like overseas, or if everything is with blueberry yogurt. We can get a small one. We don't have to get a big one. We can get a small one so we can try it. Oh, but what if we got like a small fry to dip it in? Doesn't that just sound so good? And you can get it fresh. The hack to getting fresh McDonald's fries is asking for less salt. Because then they have to, because all of their batches are like regular salted. So if you ask for less salt, they're forced to make another batch for you, so they salt it less. What if we got like a little fry, less salt, because health. God forbid we get a heart attack. No, but I'm so full. I just want to eat it, but I'm full. And by eat it, I mean I want to eat 2. That's it. I don't want to eat a lot. Get 1 for Shadow too, so he can go get the tumbler. Oh no, I think I don't think you can just buy 2 to get the thing. I think you have to drink it in front of them. Let me double check. I think you have to drink it in front of them. How do you... Let me see. It's until June 2nd. Entry ボタンを押してキャンペーンに参加。グリマスシェイク2杯注文する。Wait a minute. I think you just order 2. You don't have to drink it in front of their face. Hold on. Let me do the translate thing. I see. Okay, you order 2 Grimace shakes to join a raffle to win the cup. You don't even win the cup right away. It's not even guaranteed. You buy, so you don't have to drink it in front of them, but you have to buy 2 Grimace shakes to join the raffle. Lame. No, I'm not doing that. I don't even like the cup that much. If I get it right away, I'll be like, oh, okay, nice, freebie. But if it only earns me the right to join a raffle, I'd rather just get the 1 Grimace shake. Everything is raffleized, yeah. Okay, I think there's a McDonald's at Tokyo Station. At worst case, we can walk back to the one at Ginza Station, the one that we passed. That one wasn't that far. It's like a 20-minute walk, so I think it's chill. What time is it? Yeah, so I think it'll be okay. How many steps do I have? I got 16K steps today. Not my worst, but not my best. I think by the time I get home tonight, I might be at almost 20K. I don't think I will be at 20K, but maybe almost. The goal for our like IRL streams, if I'm walking, is ideally into the 20Ks. But I'm chilling if we don't. 16K is still not too bad, especially for a rainy day. Okay. Do I bring the QR code with me or what? I guess I do. All right, let's go.
You had a good meal.
Gotsoussama desu.
Grimace shake too. You're also off tomorrow. How about a time for late night karaoke? You woo.
No, late night karaoke. I never do karaoke. Like after a whole day of streaming, my voice is gone. There is no karaoke, bro. I don't really do karaoke, but my voice is gone, man. Karaoke, not. Quick pay this. Receipt お願いします。はい、ごちそうさまです。That was very yummy. Oh my god, I can't breathe. I'm so full, I can't breathe. Oh. Everything is stuck around me. Karaoke stream. No, I'm too shy. I've been practicing, but I'm too shy. I'm not good enough for karaoke streams right now. Receipt to Expense Geeks Plus. Well, no, I'm not expensing Geeks Plus, but I'm expensing it to my own accountant. That is actually my practice song right now, the Zangoku na Tenshi. That is the song that I'm working on to learn basics and all that stuff. So yes, actually, that is the song that I've been practicing
she doesn't do karaoke.
A lot. I mean, I would do it if it's 20. Like if 20 wants to do karaoke, I'll be like, shit, yeah, let's go do karaoke because it's like, it's fun, it's chill, you know. But I feel nervous when I'm doing it on stream, and I feel like I'm not really good enough to do it on stream yet. So, you know, I'm shy. And Shadow still says I suck. So, no, he didn't say that. But he doesn't. So his concern, which I actually thought was really sweet. So this whole time, I thought he was just kept on saying that I suck because I suck. And I was like, dude, you know, up to a certain point, it was like, dude, can I talk to you for a second? It's like, it kind of hurts my feelings when you say that I suck. Because it's like, you know, like, man, that sucks that you're just saying it in my face that you think I'm bad, right? I never said that I was good, but it kind of hurts that you say that I'm bad and that I shouldn't sing karaoke when I have confidence sometimes to sing it. And he was like, it's not that I think you suck. It's, I don't want other people to think that you suck. I never want to put you in a position where, like, it's okay if you're confident, but if you're kind of just like fooling around and you don't really have your techniques or basics, chances are you're not going to sound amazing, especially because I don't really have singer foundations. Like, I'm not going to just open my mouth and I'm going to sound like, you know, Ariana Grande. So like, I think that's a realistic thing. Like, you understand. And I'm like, yes, of course I understand. I already know that I'm not a good singer, but sometimes I just have bouts of confidence that I would like to sing. And he was like, yeah, it's usually when times like these, if you sing, and let's say your voice cracks, let's say it's not the most perfect like note singing or whatever, I would never want you to put yourself in a situation, make fun of you or ridicule you. Like, even if, let's say, regulars don't do that, someone will. So I would rather you learn the basics and be good or good enough where you don't put yourself in a position where people can make fun of you, then you can do it. I never want people to look down on you and belittle you on your lack of skill. So you should get those skills, and so you can be better. Then you can do the stuff. And I was like, you know what? I never thought about it like that. I always just assumed he thinks I suck, and it made me sad. But if it's more so from a point of like protecting me, I'm kind of like, okay, that's fair. That's fair, because I don't know what people think behind the scenes, right? You guys see me, but I can't see you. And even if you don't, like for regulars, I think people are a little bit kinder, but for other people, they might be like, oh, haha, voice cracked, or like, oh, why'd she sound like that? You can't control what people say, right? So I think he doesn't want me to see comments like that, or have people think that, or he doesn't want a lot of people to think that. You can't control a small minority, but it'll be nice if I did sound good overall, so the average sentiment is like, oh, she sounds so nice, you know? So I was like, okay, I never thought about it that way. So I guess I will practice a little bit harder then. So I will be good enough for karaoke. Shadow randomly starts singing. I think maybe because, like, you know, for him, it's not like he's like a full-time streamer, or this is bread as butter, is you know, professional. So I feel like for him there's less to lose, but because this is kind of my full-time job, and this is like, I don't sing karaoke, so if I do sing karaoke, it's kind of a big deal. So, you know, then it also opens me up to more judgment. So he was like, for you, it is kind of a big deal, so you shouldn't take it so simply. But for me, I can just do whatever because no one gives a shit what I do. And I was like, well, that's not true, but okay. So we should be more mean to you because you want to be better. No, I don't think that's going to work that way. For something like singing that I'm not as confident in, I don't think it's going to work that way, guys. Even I told Shadow to like stop saying negative things because it kind of gets in my head a little bit. Like, it makes me sad. So for this particular thing, I don't think it's going to work like that. Losing someone because you don't sing good in a karaoke seems a little extreme. And if you lose someone, then bye-bye, I'd say. Well, it's not even so much like losing viewership. It's just like negative comments, I guess. So he's just trying to be protective, that like I see more positive than negative, and He doesn't want people to laugh at me behind their back. That was his like concern. Also, where the frick am
Shadow
I?
should know by now that we're going
It's
to
not
make fun
this
of
one.
you whether you sing or
I
not.
was trying to.
Because that's how we show that we care, onigiri nodders.
The ridicule is coming whether you like it or not. There are no negative comments during karaoke and bossing day. Like if it's like unprompted and a friend wants to do it and we're a little bit tipsy, I feel like the standards are a lot lower, so I'm a little bit more, you know. But if I were to like do a formal karaoke and it's a scheduled thing where we're doing karaoke, it probably means I'm feeling really confident or I'm feeling really brave. Then I feel like I'll be a lot more nervous. If it's because like friends are on stream and they're like, please Gear, let's do karaoke, and then it's just kind of happened that way, then I feel like I would care a little less. But if I were to host my own karaoke, then I feel like there's a lot more, I don't know what the word is, but there's a lot of expectation for myself as well. So if I were to not do it well, I would also be very sad. Just invite worst singers. Who is a terrible singer? I am bottom of the barrel. All of my other friends have covers, songs, done cool projects. Who sings worse than me? Nobody. That is an impossible task. Don't even ask me. Who? Rob. Oh man, Rob. That's all I got? Rob? Rob is the only one that sings worse. That's so sad. That's so sad. All I have in my pool of choices is Rob. Oh my God. Just kill me now. Paul? No, Paul is a great singer. He used to be a professional singer. Nick, I don't actually know if he's a good singer or not. I don't remember. All right, where is the Grimace? Where was that Ginza? Oh, dude, the more I walk, the more full I get. We'll still walk to the McDonald's and see how I feel. But, dude, the rice is blooming in my tummy. The rice is blooming. I think it's this one. This one was the one that was on the way. Oh, frick! It's the other way. I just walked this way. I walked back to where I came from thinking that it was the proper way, and now I have to walk back again because it was this way. Fuck me sideways. Okay. That's okay. That's okay. Getting my steppies in. I said I wanted 20K. I'm only at 16. That's okay. This is like, what, 200 steps? That's nothing. That's nothing. The more you walk and yap, the less red you get. Well, I'm like digesting it, so.
But Geary, there's a big difference.
I actually just wasn't routing the first time.
Singing stream, people will expect you to do good. But if you say karaoke stream, people will just expect you to have fun while singing. You woo, so don't put so much expectations on yourself, okay?
I'll try not to, but it's hard to not to. And I don't think that's true. I feel like whether you say it's called a singing stream or a karaoke stream, people will have expectations whether they like it or not, whether you like it or not. I don't know. I think singing or like having like a skill like that I don't think the touchy is the right word, but I feel like it does open you up to judgment, because it's like if you sing a note off key, it's very obvious. You can't really hide it. You can just sing past it, but as like a listener, you can hear it. So if you're constantly singing off key, even if you're having fun, I feel like from the general learning, so from the listening perspective, you want to give it as a pleasant and as smooth of an experience as possible. So I think I would want to have more voice control and note accuracy. I feel like having fun is important, yes, but if the overall listening experience isn't very good, it makes it rough for the listener too, I think. So there needs to be a balance. Drunk karaoke, then you can hide the imperfection with alcohol. Yeah, that's why I'm just like, if we're already like IRL streaming and a group of friends,
Just
we're like, come on, let's go
on the
karaoke,
screen,
and then we're drinking,
I am terrible at singing,
then
so
that's okay.
don't judge me, shrug.
I guess I could do something like that, but I think Shadow would prefer if I was better before I do that. It's not a performance. I still remember Ami's karaoke stream. They were absolutely loved. Was Ami not a good singer? I'm pretty sure she's a great singer. But in any case, it's like it's like a sensitive thing. Like, because I'm not very confident, I need to feel a lot of confidence and preparedness to do something like this. And Shadow would prefer if I was a bit better, so that it kind of like opens me up for less criticism or people laughing at me behind their backs.
You should take lessons
and
of how
stuff
to feel
like that.
confident
So
while
there's a
singing
bit
with
of
Tracy,
everything.
Rob's wife. Aware RCDOK.
Why? Is Tracy a good singer, bad singer, confident singer? Why? Is she like the Celine Dion of Japan? Ame was really off key when she started singing, but everyone loved seeing her improve. Oh, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. Ame trained, not naturally talented. Yeah, I thought about it, but I don't know. It's a little scary. It's a little scary putting myself out there. Oh, I'm like walking against the crowd in the middle of everybody. Where am I going here? I think it's this way. The point is to have fun. I agree. So I feel like right now I'm most like relaxed and having fun if it's just like with my friends off stream or whatever, because it's meant to just be more of like a little communal activity. But to put it on stream feels a little bit more formal, you know? So it's like my own mental barrier that I haven't quite been able to cross yet. There were even times where like Christmas comes along and I'm like, that's it, I'm gonna do a Christmas carol karaoke stream. And Shadow's like, are you sure? Like you're ready for this? Like I will respect your opinion if that's what you really want. Even though you understand how I feel about it. And I'm like, I think so. I think I'm gonna do it. And then like literally a week or two before, and I'm like, I can't do it. Change the plans. I can't do it anymore. And then I chicken out as well. We're your friends, right? Right. But I want to make a good impression on my friends, you know? If it's like a small handful, i.e. one person, i.e. 20, that's fine, right? Like a small handful of people. But if it's a lot of other people, then I want to impress my friends, you know? I wasn't hesitating. It was the alcohol. Oh, it just makes me slow. Makes the thinking slow. Bad alcohol. I wasn't hesitating. It's just hard for me to speak right now, you know? We won't judge you too hard. We're close friends, don't worry. We're the best friends. Oh, I'm just like a little chihuahua that's like shaking right now. Just say it. I'm ready. Okay, I'll get you a Grimace shake. You'll feel better. I wasn't going to, but I will. I'll commit to the Grimace shake. Will it make you feel better? If we try the blueberry yogurt Grimace shake together, I even have a coupon. We get to save 100 yen. That's pretty swag. Are you a water sign? I don't know what that means. I'm not super into like hieroglyphics and stuff.
Judged how well or how bad you played. We make fun, yes, but never judging. It will be the same thing for your karaoke, okay?
Okay, I'll think about it, but it means a lot to understand how you guys feel about it. I'll think about it. Maybe one day I'm feeling a little whimsical for after an IRL stream. I'll be like, fuck it, it's karaoke time. You know, I don't know. I don't know. But I have remembered and registered what you guys have said, and I will consider it. You're a better singer than you're a gamer. God damn it. I can't do nothing right. I think I'm on this side actually. Okay. And then this way. I think I'm on this side. We're in like the businessy drinking part of town. You could do voice training streams. I mean, I already have a singing teacher, so I already practice and stuff like that. I don't think I would want to practice on stream though, or like not in that way. I feel like practice, I'm able to do it well and concentrate if it's off stream. If it's on stream, I still feel like there's an obligation to be a streamer and like entertain and, you know, make sure the audience and the viewers are like, you know, being, what is it called? Adjusted? No, like accounted for, like, you know, talking to them and everything. But if I'm doing like actual like voice practice, I'd rather just do it like on my own. So I don't have to worry about, you know, all the other stuff. I can just focus on that. Why you do a dancing stream? Because I feel like it can do both at the same time. Like it can still be kind of entertaining for you guys to watch me learn new steps and also like do the stuff. But it really depends. I feel like it doesn't do well if I just listen to the same song over and over again and try to memorize the steps. It's a lot more fun if I have another person there teaching me and seeing the teaching process. So not everything translates well on a stream. It depends on how you do it, not what you do. So, but it takes trial and error. I just feel like for things that are like actual real practice, I would prefer if it was like just by myself. For example, when I do like Naya dances and stuff, half of it is on stream, half of it is actually off stream. I don't want everything on stream, so because I want to be able to like focus and actually learn things properly and repeat things and not have to worry about, oh, is chat watching, is chat having fun, you know, making sure that everything is going smoothly. I can just focus on fucking up, doing it again, and, you know, just like one less thing to worry about. So it kind of depends, and it could just be like me. Like I think it's just maybe like how I function or how my brain thinks. That's just kind of my preference. We're such a distraction. Oh my God. You guys are like those needy girlfriends. Every time I say, it's like, yo, so like, I like to eat chicken. It's like, you know my favorite is beef, so you hate me. And I'm just like, bro, I just said that my favorite protein is chicken. That's it. Or like, oh, the sun is sunny. I was like, oh, so you think I'm cloudy all the time, huh? So you think I'm cloudy? It's like those needy, toxic girlfriends. I know we distract you. Sorry, dearie. I know you hate us. No, that's not true. That's not true. You know that's not what I mean. Oh, big sausage. I like to see Rob swallow that. That's a big Lizzie. Just so you guys understand how big it is. I put it a little bit closer. It's one of those like chains for German food, but honestly, I don't think it's that great. I feel like it's okay for, like if you're really craving like a wiener or something, I feel like that's okay. But I don't know if it's like the best sausage in Japan. Japan doesn't really do bacon and sausages very well. Not like the West. But if you're ever craving like a wiener or something, then you can go there. But I kind of miss like a Western sausage, a Western wiener, you know? They don't make it the same here. It's so sad. Oh, did I pass it? Oh shit. I was supposed to turn here. I was supposed to turn a little while ago. I kind of missed it a little bit. That's how you get pregnant. Any thoughts about practicing the piano? I don't own a piano right now, so like I'm not too sure. I feel like piano will be the same thing. I might showcase a few songs that I'm learning where like I might not have it perfect, but I might be able to play it more or less successfully. But I don't think I'll actually stream the actual real learning part of it where you stop and stop. I start and stop, start and stop, start and stop. No one wants to listen to that. It's very jarring and frustrating when you just want to see and listen to your song being played. So same idea as like dancing and singing. I might do like in process where it's like kind of sort of okay. Maybe a few stops here and there. But the actual real learning of it, I don't think I'll stream that either. This is why you need to abstain from alcohol? What? What did I do? What did I do? I've already digested everything. I'm good as new. I'm fresh. I don't know about you, but I'm chilling. I can drink 5 more yuzu sours, you know? Giri sings ancient 1200. Mongolian throat singing. Okay. Oh, I see the McDonald's. I see it. I see it. It's right over there. This better be way better than a nice cup of good matcha. This better be good. This blueberry yogurt Grimace shake better blow my mind. The way that I would imagine that matcha would if it was open. But we'll have to see. I guarantee it won't. I'm still thinking about I'm still peeved about the matcha. I can't believe it's closed. I really did check it, I swear. I swear. Okay, where is McDonald's? It should be, oh, I see the fries. I see the fries. I see them making it. Oh, maybe I should grab a seat first. Hold on. Order first. I mean, grab seat first, order second. Oh.
Yeah, because I've been seeing like all of my friends went and they love it.
Oh. Oh no. There's a bit more over there. Oh no, she's full. Is there one in the corner? Well, the seating is like so deep, but there's no space. There's so much like seating. It's actually kind of funny. Like it's like a maze. But there's no, I don't think anybody is leaving anytime soon. No. What about, there was like a second little area here. Is there some space? There was one tiny little space there, but it's not the best. I could sit here, but I'm sitting in front of someone. Oh my god. Oh. He got it. Damn it. I didn't really want to stream it in front of a lady sitting there, though. God damn. I mean, I could just stand, I guess. Hey, they still have the Chiikawa. They still have the Chiikawa here. I could just stand outside like a loser. God damn. It's that busy? Hesitation, defeat. I didn't want to sit in front of like a lady and start streaming, so that was like my hesitation. Oh, wait. Wait, got it. Ah, sumimasen. We got one even better. Let's go. If someone steals my hanyadon, I hope they're bald forever and they only grow hair exclusively on their feet. Okay. That seat is even better. See? Good things happen to those who wait. Gary still needs revenge on that guy who stole her table last time. I'm still a little bit peeved about it, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. How much is it typically? $210. How much was it? How much was it with my coupon? Oh, I have to register my current. Oh, this is the one. Okay. Oh, I was like, wait, why is it more expensive? For medium, I'm gonna get the small. Okay. $210. The coupon only applies to the medium. And this is perfect. I don't need a medium. Well, they have floats and stuff. Oh, they don't have the fun desserts and the pies and stuff. Oh, this one is sold out. Okay, I'm good. Skip. 店内。I will wait at the counter. I don't need them to deliver it to me. $2583. 2583 is the number. Enjoy my juice, sweet summer child. Ew. Oh, I should check on the battery. You're right. Let me take a look once I get the